YouTube, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. We are starting the Forbidden Shores DLC today. After we'll probably do Alva's side mission first, the one where she wanted us to meet her in Landfall. I jumped in right before him. Ham didn't even know this was coming. I was like, let's just get this YouTube intro out of the way. This is happening near the end of March, so hopefully you'll see it by the end of April. We are ahead on YouTube videos. I just realized I don't know if one came out yesterday. They should have. I want to say I have stuff scheduled out through April. Just gotta go and look in the Discord real quick. Yesterday, Dustborn Part 1 came out. So go check that out if you haven't yet. If you're watching this on Twitch Live, check it out after the stream or tomorrow, because we all know how long Horizon streams tend to go.
That's becoming a joke in my house where because my dad works night shift, he leaves at like 2:30. He doesn't get home until like 11 something.
You're streaming the whole time.
Yeah, that I'll be like, okay, well, I'll see you for dinner.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh yeah, so I went to the arena, and let's see here. I didn't get a new outfit, but I got us the Blast Forge and the Deathseeker Shadow.
Is it better than that other lady's bow?
We still have Regala's bow. That's our Regala's is our sharpshooter bow. This is our hunter bow.
No.
We were using.
Oh, it's the difference of a short bow and a long bow,
yeah,
right?
kinda. Yeah, the sharpshooter ones, especially Regala, even Regala's has that perk where it does extra damage when you're further away. But the sharpshooters are like a longer draw, but they hit harder. And then the short bows, they are faster, don't hit as hard, but you can like overload them with like 3 arrows.
Yeah.
I did also level up a few times while I was doing the arena stuff. We now have. We had Hunter's Mark already. What did I get? Like, I know I got something. I don't remember what I picked up. Might have just been melee stuff and like finishing out combos and stuff.
Yeah.
Wasn't there? I know there was something I wanted us to get, and I didn't get it yet. Oh, smoke bomb heal. That seems kind of cool. Yeah, we are. I didn't do any other than the mission you need to do to open the arena. I didn't do anything else. That was just go get some parts and bring them back. Let's see here. If we go to Landfall, that's not Landfall. Landfall's over here. There we go. Call Alpha as a campfire. We'll start with that. Do we have... Where's our base? We also probably want to do all our cauldrons. I don't know if we want to do the cauldrons before we go. I mean, usually you run into new stuff, so it might not be worth it to do that. Let's zoom in and go to this. Go to the base real quick. I want to see if there's anything we can do to upgrade our armor or weapons. I know that some of them definitely need parts we do not have.
Yeah, I feel like it becomes that game of what do I do first, because what is going to give me a slightly better edge over like one or the other. Like how we did main game and then did the DLC, and it's like, oh, it would have been a lot. The end of the game would have been more like easier
and more satisfying. It's definitely a more satisfying stopping point. The end of the story.
Yeah.
Of the first game. This one, thankfully, it's like, oh, you beat the game. Now we're calling you about the DLC. Like, you can't do it without it. Yeah, I was like, what is the plus? That's New Game Plus. We don't need to do that right now. What's that? Tremor Tusk. And then we need to see if we can get any of our overrides. Probably not, but we can check. Ravager override, it wouldn't be hard to get. Okay, so Bellaback, we still need a primary nerve. Sky Drifter, we need Razor Tails. We need another Wide Maw Tusk. We haven't done all the cauldrons. That makes sense. Yeah, let's just rock these out real quick. The ones we can. No sense not just having the overrides. Not that we have a great chance to use them a lot of the time, but because I'm never as stealthy as I should be.
Well, because that's your favorite way to play is, you know, being very sneaky.
Yeah. Hey, you stand here and wait. I'm like, what if I don't though? Does not look like we can upgrade any of our legendary weapons. We can upgrade Regalla's Wrath though. That's good. That'll give us another coil slot. That's awesome. Cannot upgrade it further. I need to put away, you know what, I'm gonna do that actually. Hang on. We could probably sell them for money, but you know how I am. I'm like, I might need that later. Where's my room? Oh. There it is.
When all the rooms look the same and you literally have that moment of wait.
Inventory, weapons. Like, I don't see us using any of these. We still have... I did look it up. There is a legendary spike thrower in the DLC with the drills, so we can replace that in a bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was so sad that we couldn't find... Oh, that one has the long range stuff too. We're never gonna... I mean, you're never really that far when you throw in spikes. Yeah, put it away.
There's so many of these, like, this is so cool, but this is useless.
This is so cool, but this I like.
I guess maybe the idea is it would be like, if you were on top of them more.
Yeah.
And you're like throwing down at a short distance,
man,
so if
really
you're
cool
like
if they, oh, sorry, I just immediately talked over you.
you know, like if that's the way that you're being sneaky, is like you're trying to be up above the enemies constantly.
What do we need for this? We need so much stuff from Dreadwings and Frost Claws, and more Frost Claws and Thunderjaws and Stormbirds. All right, well, that's fun. At least we've got it marked.
I feel like you should have included some kind of oh my in listing all of those things.
It's fair. Let's see. There's a exit. I love that Beta's just chilling now. Just trying. She's currently trying to find a way to basically circumvent the need for Hephaestus.
Oh. Since he's now in the cloud.
Since he's back in the cloud, yeah. It'd be harder to trick him again.
I'm telling you, just get him with the fappening.
Alright, let's go see Alva. Go lay down, little man. Oh, your mom took your sweater off this morning, huh? That or you pulled it off yourself somehow.
He's naked?
Well, he has the collar on.
Scandalous.
Yeah. Did you figure out a way to take it off yourself? I can't remember if you had it on earlier. Your mom will tell me if she took it off or not. It isn't that cold, so he doesn't really need it now.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy.
Hey, you're here now because you're not at my base.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
No,
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
Oh,
To be honest,
the
I don't know. But I hope so.
the burrs, the like.
Oh, and
pod
if you have a
thingies.
moment, I have an update on the data about Leviathan.
That's what we're here for.
Since you're back in Landfall, were you able to find the data you were after on Leviathan?
Never mind.
Not quite. I spoke to the other diviner, but it wasn't
Man,
easy to get him to talk.
the lighting is
It
doing weird
seems the
stuff.
data is wrapped up in
There's
something
like a
dangerous,
windmill above
something
them that's just like
compromising
panning
on the
over really
ancestor.
big.
Forbidden knowledge.
This is very cloudy, but
Yes.
very windy.
But I managed to get the facility's location.
The clouds
from
are just
him.
really, really fast.
It's not far.
Yeah.
We'll find it together then.
I'm ready to head out now, if you are.
Let's go.
Meow, meow.
Let's go find that data.
Meow.
Come, this way. Come on, let's go.
Nothing will
You
ever
lead the
be
way, right?
graphically like as bad as Cyberpunk when it first dropped.
Oh, it was rough. Playing on a
Just-
new console, so it wasn't as bad, but it still was rough.
Well,
Man,
there's
man.
just parts where you'll be like inside and things from the outside started like glitching into the scene.
Yeah.
The numbers of times that they
So,
forgot to put
let me
the
get this
the
straight.
backing behind
The
a
diviner
character's
you talked
head
to
so their
wanted nothing to do
eyes,
with
you can see the
Leviathan.
background through
Even
their
though it
eyes.
could help your homeland.
They didn't forget
Just
to do
because
it.
there's
It's
forbidden
it was
knowledge around
the,
it?
like, especially the
The other
PS4 version
diviners
of the
were like I
game
used to be.
just was
Terrified
unfit.
of
Like
a
it was
misstep. And with the
broken.
overseers, they
Yeah.
had
Like when you
every
saw the
right to.
game running on a high-end
But
PC, it
what
was
I've
like,
seen
oh,
and
this is
learned
actually
since the
very like
greenhouse,
looks really good.
It's so much more than what we're
Even back
permitted.
then, it was just nothing could
Diviners
handle
are
it,
supposed
and
to
now
see
and they put so much work
and
into
yet
it.
so
Cyberpunk
much
was
is
It's too
kept from us.
powerful.
That should be the facility
and
ahead.
Phantom Liberty, like both of them are. Honestly, I would say, buy them on sale if you
We
can.
need
But
to find a way in.
if you want to play them, and you got to pay full price, at least for the game. But Phantom Liberty is
Up
worth
here.
it for sure.
Well, there's a lot of crumbling ruins.
Hey, signal.
Let's look around.
A tall neck signal.
Oh.
Hey, medicine. Oh,
Aloy, why is the ground
because I'm
shaking?
gonna have to fight a robot.
That's not good, whatever it is.
It's gonna be one big robot, so we should go in and set part breaker instead of Hunter's Mark.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Oh, what's this other thing?
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'm not
Cool.
a fan. Let's see here.
God, it's so fun though. He really will just like climb up and break
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Got it. With one drill spike, we knocked him down.
Now actually hit him. Now do the thing.
There we go.
Oh, that's so gnarly seeing that up close.
Right.
There had to have been someone who does not like the dentist. It was like, I cannot use these.
Oh, what are you doing? I don't like what you're just. Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna shoot me or something.
It's being a silly
These things are. Okay, they're not that expensive to make. I was like, Jesus. For me to just spew those out like that. Forgot
I'm
you
not
have
giving
purge
up.
water too. Fall down. Fall down again. Oh, he's angry. He's a big angry boy. That was bullshit that it can travel so far. I missed. I fired and I missed. Oh wait, no, so we're gonna use this. That is such a strong ability.
Down it goes.
You broke him.
She just did it with a lot of fun. That's wonderful.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
You broke him. That got me. It was a delayed release, but it got me. What's that? Supply box. Nibbles. Supply box. Supply chest. Oh wait, what's
I
this?
might be able to kick that vent
panel.
open.
I don't like that the tall neck signal isn't moving. Don't know where exactly he is, but I'll have to go check on him. Hacker voice, we're in.
I was trying to think about if it'd be funny if you came across him and he was doing like giraffe stuff.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
how they stand wide so they can like reach down for water.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Though that would be scary to see them fighting like giraffes.
Oh, just throwing their heads at each other.
Yeah.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
There's more legendary stuff over here. Probably just a whole bunch of, yeah, the ancient sculptures. Why didn't it... What? Game? Help. There we go. Let's go this way. You coming with us, Alva? I don't see her. Oh, don't do that. She'll just teleport up here when we get there. You know that's how it goes.
Yeah. She's doing that thing where she's like, I'm right behind you, but she's like still struggling to climb up like the first thing. Is doing that struggle where she's trying to get like the first like foot up.
Yeah.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class?
Oh, God.
Our legal team.
More horrible
So unless you want to spend the rest of
billionaires.
your career in
It's
some
just
dead-end,
like Fruit of the
underfunded public
Loom.
research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish,
No.
ruthless, immoral?
Not all of them.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given
I
what
would
we've
want
learned.
to introduce
I don't
them to
even
the
know if
concept of the
Leviathan will
Addams
work.
family.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before
They
that
might have
the old
access to it
ones
now
used
that they have
Leviathan
Apollo.
to control flooding. Which means
I'm just saying they would
Probably
love
worked.
Gomez Addams.
we'll know
Yeah.
more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters.
What is
there?
happening? I'm going to restart the console or something, because that is annoying.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
What are you waiting for? Never mind. Jeez.
So what was
Gotta
that
go
other
fast.
system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on
Entrance is blocked.
in the process.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Well, she just cut her off. We got here on like faster than.
I
telling
have
us a
mad
story.
respect that she runs faster than you than any of these
Yeah.
escort missions until you kind of
How'd she do that? That was
Look at
wild. Look at them
Jesus
crazy
Christ.
hops, man.
the legs
She got
on
like
this
a,
woman.
a fucking 6-foot vertical leap.
Well, now I feel dumb for being like, oh, she's struggling to get over the first thing. No, she's like
Oh,
Spider-Manning up it.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher.
Because they
to
don't
get
have a
into the tower.
pullcaster.
I'll follow your lead.
Back up. Back up. I warned you.
He knocks her in the head. She falls off that cliff.
Hang on, man. I gotta find another Quinn that'll get along with me.
Up we go.
Is it this way? Where are we? Huh? Oh no! Up. What? I did that wrong. What am I? Oh. Oh, I see what's up. My bad. There we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
We just hear a. Like, oh, well, she was fun.
How are we going to get across?
Pullcaster.
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a
I find it
lot
funny that she's
higher
still,
up than
like-
I thought.
Yeah?
What were you saying?
talk
That they're always like,
Well,
how
the
are we
element
gonna
of
do this?
surprise.
I don't know. The same way that you've
Or
seen
we could
Alloy
sneak
get up
by and,
any
you
other
know,
place.
Not fall off the tower. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen. That should hurt it!
Yeah, that was the plan. I want the other one
happy
to
to
fight
see
it.
me?
Fight him. Oh wait, hang on. I have a targeting arrow for this exact reason.
I'll do my best!
Oh, the AI. Your homies also listen to the targeting arrows.
Oh.
And now we have to kill our friend. Not Alva, the robot. Don't worry. He'll be fine. Let's go. He just turns on us as we climb up.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't
Why
let
do I
down.
feel like
Oh,
this
he's right
kind
here.
of...
Oh,
right.
it's time to fight him.
Of course.
Oh,
Super easy.
Barely any convenience.
Jesus Christ. I feel like they
the
pulled
tower.
her being scared
Should be
of
able to
heights
cross
like out of
over.
nowhere.
Yeah.
But we are going to
Maybe,
have to
I mean,
jump.
maybe it's not a fear of heights, it's just a fear of death here in this
After
particular
you.
instance.
Well, yeah, that did just
There's
fall
like-
down.
Gotta
Not
clear
fall
some
away.
of the first.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of times when even you've been like, oh my god, like
Yeah.
that could have been my end.
That
Be
should
able
have
to
Oh,
get
killed
to the
us.
other side.
I'm glad it didn't, because like that would be really annoying, but man.
Okay, Alva,
should've
your turn.
though, man.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, Can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Where
Come
are
on,
you?
Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Oh, she's getting a running start.
Please
No,
don't
she's crawling.
break.
I'll catch you. Don't worry, baby girl. I got you. Into my arms.
Alva!
I'm okay.
Climbing through
Wow.
the
That would have been a long way to fall.
rubble. It's an understatement.
She's so cute.
Mr. Hale, IT security would like to emphasize again, entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please use an appropriate reminder in the future.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
This
Useless? Good as a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is. The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting, I get locked out because I can't remember the passcode. Fingers are pointed at you. Fine. At May founding date, month, and year.
As the code is the month
Yeah,
and
I'm ready to
year
leave. Well,
the
you're getting
company
there.
was founded. All doors locked. Huh. This says the code is the month and
Not a
year
fan
the
that it did that
company was
backwards
founded.
repeatedly, but
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
okay, so it'll be 10.
So
20,
the company was founded in
Oh.
October.
Which is the 10th month of the
I
year.
didn't realize it needed 6 characters, and now I don't have a way to go back.
Oh,
Don't think that's it.
Let's try it again.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
you're like, man, it can't
Maybe
even
the
be
data on the
69
Leviathan isn't
420.
here.
It's a number short.
Yeah, I'm glad you're on your way
Cost
home
reduction
soon.
strategy. We're talking about people's
She had
lives
such a bad
here.
day.
I did as you
Aw.
asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going.
Well,
Her office must
yes
be
and
higher
no.
up.
Like, if she didn't have the ability to control, like, to make the decision, I guess she could have blown the whistle as the daughter
It's part
of
of a
the,
corporate job.
There's a
as
ladder
the
in
daughter
that shaft,
of the
but
founder of
it's
the
blocked.
company. They probably
I might be able to
have
pull the
more-
rubble out from the other shaft.
of a safer chance doing that than a normal, like a normal person being a whistleblower would.
Yeah, but I mean, with big businesses, it's
Seriously.
usually like, yeah, there's someone who owns it, but then there's
you
like
go on ahead. I'll
a
look
room
for
full
a
of
way up
stuffy
that has a
people
lesser
who
chance
own
of
like
falling
a
to my
part of the
death.
business, and if you say anything,
Okay.
like they'll sue you. And
Yeah.
no, William Dafoe and all those. Oh, okay. I'm like, there's stuff on the side.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... What happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Nope.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long
As
way
you
up.
almost fall to your death, slow mo.
Oh, I didn't see that up there.
Yeah, William Dafoe, even though he was like the owner of the business, that all the guys were like, "You're out."
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
Norman.
out am I?
Yeah, the what's the word I'm looking for? Board of directors, stuff like that. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. Okay, no,
Oh.
we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Ooh,
She decided to find
Little-
her own holds.
little
How to
worrisome,
get up
but
higher.
this.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Whew. Glad that's done with.
For now. Happy.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that
Shafts.
fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa!
Step away from the.
Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above.
That was almost
Might be
bad.
Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Who built that?
Made it!
Me.
Oh, okay.
Another locked door.
I wanted to
Need
make
to figure out the
s'mores.
passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one
An
of the
award
ancestors'
statue?
artifacts.
This looks like some kind of
Prototype.
Prototype.
Device.
For water purification.
Sculpture.
Must be the H2 flow.
the what?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Do you have the ability to interact with them? No.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on
Thought this might
Leviathan.
find something I missed. Interesting.
$46. What was this?
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
I think it's her fursona.
Eh. So we had 40. Did you say 20 or 25th anniversary?
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked.
Hang on. Can
Did we overlook something?
you tell me this again?
What did you say this was for again?
The company's
25th,
25th
okay.
anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oh, that makes
the
sense
numbers
then.
you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
40.
The
The
two artifacts
two-
on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
625.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Well,
Corner office. Impressive
I think I can see
view.
my house from
It
here.
must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO,
you turn her dad
Sure.
in?
and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on.
Hell yeah.
Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics. far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right.
Yay!
No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Gets a bunch of malware.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Oh no, I'm doing
Not the first time that you've seen me glide.
Whee!
Blats on the ground.
it. Right. Hey, we got the
It malfunctions that one time.
That would be my luck, wouldn't it?
Oh
Shit.
my god, can you imagine how scary that would be?
Oh god.
If it really was like, there's a 2% chance it just
It
won't
didn't
work.
Yeah.
Because you did technically get it off of him kind of broken.
Yeah. That would be horrible. I'm gonna look for a campfire. I think there's gonna be one over here, so we can fast travel to Tilda's mansion for free. Free? Sorry. I have to check quests real quick. Let's see here. Is there any of these we really need to do? It's the one for Deca that we probably could do. Talana, we do need to help Talana. I forgot about that. Many dangerous machines. Valley of the Fallen. No idea what that one is. But Talana is a friend, like a friend side quest. I'm trying to do all of Aloy's friend side quests because they'll probably show up in the third game.
Yeah.
We've been close to there, so we traveled to Thornmarsh. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, I crouched. Oh, hey, it's Thebes. Ooh, crab or lobster? That was a lobster. I should go to my box over here. Let's see if we can get any. Stock any supplies. Okay.
Hey,
Are you selling
you're
anything
back.
good? Yes and no. Buy my find my pages. Buy my junk. There you go. You guys will love this. You're the Quinn. You love old world shit.
It's just your favorite. Here's my trash.
Okay, let's go see Talana and then we'll start the DLC. Let's just go right here. I need to remember to go in and put in for the days off that I want in June now. Well, I don't know if I can do it now. I might have to wait till closer to June because, like, if you don't put them in, like, at the beginning of the year when you're, like, bidding on time off, you kind of have to just, like, go for it when it's close to it, but also, if I don't get them, I'll just call in on the ones I can't get. I want to say you can do, like, 2 days back-to-back, so, like, if I can get the Wednesday, and then if need be, I can call in the Friday, Saturday, so I'll have enough time to recover.
Thorn Marsh.
And that'll be 1 point instead
Quite
of
a
2.
sight,
I don't
isn't it?
like doing that. I'd rather just
Never
schedule
thought
them,
I'd find
but...
myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
Think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
I'm outriding you. Oh, no, I'm not. No, yeah, I am. What are you doing? Come on. Alva can outrun me. What are you? Come on, speed up.
Go faster, for the love of God.
Honestly, they're a little bit better than... What the hell? Rope traps over here? What are we about to walk into? There's a rope trap there, too. Don't walk into that one.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
Terrorizing the forbidden. That's him! That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on!
God, how about this?
Alana?
We've got your back!
Alana, no, you can't see me. I found a bigger giant or fatty.
You found what?
A bigger giant or fatty. Look at her, she's so hot.
I knew I was running towards that trap, but I just didn't want to do that. Can you walk into the trap, please?
No, but he can't throw a whole thing at you. Jesus
Where the fuck
Christ.
did you get that from? How low is it? I don't want to waste my what's the word I'm looking for? Part breaker on it. Alright, big guy. Nope, don't do that. I don't like it. Alright, wait for it. There's the explosions. Nice. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad overall. Yeah, this thing kind of rips as long as you use it right. Hit the wrong button. Give me the drill spear, or drill spike. Oh, he's down. He just doesn't know it yet. Okay, really? You need how much? What do you need? One more arrow to finish you off? Nope, there it went. Okay. Like, I know we got this. Come on. What are you waiting for? Stop trying to kill me and kill me. All right, let's go check on her boyfriend. I'm gonna steal this trap. Maybe we'll leave him in case there's another fight. And I just, can you imagine I pick up all this shit and then another like 2 fire claws show up?
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
Why is it always
So,
for the most like wet dish rag man ever?
And you must be Aloy.
I don't know.
Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess
Wonder
you
if
must
someone
know
would ever
about me.
describe me that way.
A little.
No.
No,
I know
you,
you're
I mean,
headed for the
okay,
rot.
fair. I was about to say you've never seen me. What do you
What are
know?
you
But
hoping
that's
to
a
find
lie.
there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until
We
the
held
Battle of the
hands. It's
Burning
not a big
Blooms.
deal.
We smooshed once.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew.
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Alright, what about you guys?
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Well, we're here
The
now.
scruffy hermit tried to kiss
So let's
him.
head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to
I
leave you
didn't
now.
come. Cyberpunk
We'll
music.
see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
Stop. Stop.
The rot's
Come
along
then,
the shore.
Cyberpunk
We'll have
music.
to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
Oh, new relic ruin.
I only
There's
need to
a-
question one guard.
What are they called?
Figured I'd grab someone when
ornament.
they're by themselves.
Oh shit, that's another thing we gotta do. Let's go see the boys in
We're
Vegas.
getting close. Just a little further.
Do some gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Which one of them has a glowing green weapon, and how do I get that? I want a lightsaber.
There it is.
Hey, sci-fi games?
Rock.
Any sci-fi game?
Gauls rebels.
Laser
lightsabers,
sword.
please.
Laser sword is. You're
must have
allowed to
taken
do
him
that,
out of prison.
okay?
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope
I don't
of
care if
finding
it's
out
like
if Nessa
the
was
last
there.
thing I get, and I gotta start a
Maybe
new
not.
playthrough to use it
There
like
might
throughout the
still
whole
be some
game.
clue
Come on,
inside.
do the thing.
Even after all this
It doesn't
time?
even have to be
Aloy
like
can
the
see much
sword
more
if they're
than you
worried
and I.
about it.
Yeah.
Like, make it glow
Let's do it.
bow.
Oh,
Make
oh,
it-
yeah, like
Scrap of
shoot.
hope is
Let me
better
shoot
than
laser arrows. Let me shoot.
have to
Let me
find a
hit
way
people
in.
with a laser spear, and
Gate
so
looks
you know.
impenetrable.
And there's no way we're
It's like,
scaling
oh, well,
those
we
walls.
Is
don't
that a
want
pelican coming to kick your
You two
ass?
stay
Might be.
I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
It's like, yeah, we want to be our own thing. Maybe, you know, and like, I get that, but
I should check around the sides.
do it anyway.
Might be a way in from the water.
You gave me glowing shield armor last time, remember?
They like cut to the scene where it's showing the front. It was just like a pelican walking at you.
Yeah. This is menacingly. Okay, it doesn't look like they have lookouts, so we should be able to move a little quicker. Oh, that's good to know. We got a weapon up there. Deathbringer gun. Rebel soldiers. Are those prisoners, I assume? Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta make sure Joe hasn't messaged me and I'm not seeing it. Okay, no, we're good.
I'll try at least.
Oh wait, is there anything like underwater? Not here. What was that? I don't know. I just said that and I think she... Oh no, it's not someone to go in live. I was like, I just put my phone down and I felt it vibrate. I was like, wait, what? Stingray, aren't you abused?
He didn't mean it.
I know he didn't. That's my favorite, like, fan art is of Steve Irwin, like,
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and
heading the
Amata in.
Stingray and, like, in heaven or whatever, like,
Yeah.
oh, I know, I must have startled you there. It's like, oh.
It's the same energy of if you've ever heard the one guy that's like, it's okay, puppy.
Yeah.
I was just bragging about how 10 years you never gotten sick in daddy's car and
Oh,
then you
yeah.
ate something rough.
I remember
It's
that
okay,
one.
pouty pout. Just the animations because the puppy, it really did look so embarrassed.
Another long watch.
I love long watches.
Can't believe I'm doing this without letting my friends in, but,
What?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Ugh. Who did that? You? Get some. That sounded a little too, happy about that.
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Here's our hostile.
where you at? There you are.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Will you now?
Pay for what?
I'm out of this ammo.
I'm out of the ammo indeed. You know what we're not out of? Explosive spikes. Ah, gee, how did he do that? He like started an attack like a mile away now.
Vengeance for Regala.
I'll stop you!
Oh, we're being surrounded. Okay, hang on, I got an idea.
Why do these guys sound a little too happy to die?
They're millennials.
Millennial core. This plays like really upbeat music.
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Obliterated.
Stop fooling around.
I should have taken that for that guy, I guess, but it was fun.
Come on, Aloy, give it to him.
I'm working on it. They're bouncing. The explosive spikes are bouncing off this nerd. That sucks.
I'll hit her!
Hello. Ah.
Okay, better.
Hey, well, 40. Who's left? Where are they? Doesn't look like anybody over there. I heard somebody hollering. Oh, there he is. Oh, and he's got a Deathbringer gun, I think. Oh, no, he's got a... Looks like a fireball launcher. Oh, shit, you're all armored up. I hate when that happens. At least we got him with
Dare
the
you wear
resonator.
armor? Oh, big man.
You make a nice target.
Stupid tree.
That's all. Let's see what I can do with this.
No, I want to touch the stuff. I don't want to pick up the gun.
I
Oh,
wish
or
that she
not.
would pick up the gun.
Oh, are we gonna have
End
to
of the line, Outlanders.
fight a Tide
That
Ripper
device is gonna
here?
call a machine.
I don't think you stopped him from activating the machine call. Whatever you want to call that thing. Uh-oh. What's up, Joe? Did you message me? Sorry.
We're too late.
Oh, he's angry.
He's a big angry boy. Oh, and I heard you. No, I don't believe you need to stop or anything. Is it okay that I just answered you with my voice?
She's like, no, you needed to
I
text
did
me.
reply.
Now
I
you need to go
replied
onto
as
your
I was
email.
asking that. Just cover both bases. Let's activate part breaker. And then can I get a shot
strike while you
on
can.
the big thing on his back? I sure can.
That did a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. I missed like a goober.
You are ripping through this guy like a lot
Yeah, well,
quicker
because I'm
than
keeping
you had
him
the first
at
fight
range
one.
and we have part breaker.
Yeah.
Like the combination of those two things is so powerful. They weren't kidding when they talked about how strong this purple bow is. God damn it. You know what? Let's do it. Why that guy ain't got where you
I
close
think
at?
that's the end of it.
Sir?
Hear that?
He got hit so hard his pants
You
fell
know,
off.
it's like when you fold someone's clothes with them inside it. You know, you do judo against them. It's the reverse of that. Oh.
I like how opalescent some of these
Oh
guys
yeah,
turn.
I don't know why that seemed to have started to happen. I think it might be a combination of like the elements that are on them when we're fighting them. Popping the heat, the ice bubble, and the like plasma at the same time. Fill our inventories back up. For an animal, what was that? Well, it's gone now.
Do lobsters scream? I'm so confused. I don't know what would be here.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Convenient.
Hello.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not
Now you're
their
gonna get
fault you were
kissed
locked
by
up in your own
Karja.
prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a
Did you
prisoner
think they're
here
gonna get
5
kissed
years
by
back.
Karja?
Her name was Nessa.
Yeah.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place
firm
among
they
them.
can kiss.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
If that thing moves any direction, it's gonna hurt either her forehead or her
The way
nose.
Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Okay.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
I'm becoming Tenakth.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death.
I mean,
But
yeah.
he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You didn't want a cooler name?
Honestly, my only complaint when I meet like a trans person and they pick just the wildest like old people name, like hi, I'm Myrtle. I'm like, what did you do to yourself?
Do you miss being Karja at all?
You can be anything, and that's what you chose to be. You chose to be Miriam.
No honor in fighting for the Karja.
Yes.
And when my comrades and I were
I'm
brought
just living
here
my
as
truth. Like,
prisoners,
all right.
we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way.
Honestly,
Beneath
I don't
my
know if my
Karja armor,
online name is
I
much of an
found I
upgrade
had
from
the
my real
blood of the
name.
Tenakth.
It's still funny when they because it's
What
always
will you
like
do
they
now?
pick, I don't know,
We've
like
taken
the
back
most
the Rot.
grandma
My
name,
squad
It's so
runs short,
often.
it stays
or
that way.
like the
So
most
this is it?
basic white
After
man
everything
name, like
we've
yeah.
been through.
please,
Like, hey, I'm
is goodbye.
Connor. I'm like,
It
please.
has to
okay.
be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east.
I guess
I'm
I don't.
sorry
I
that you
guess I don't
suffered.
understand it
You
because I've
deserve
never
better than how the
experienced
last
like
5
gender
years have treated
dysphoria.
you. I'll
to the
make sure
point
you're
that,
granted
like, that,
safe
it's
passage
like,
out of the lowland. Consider it.
I guess if
Nessa's
if
final
Connor's the name you
farewell.
resonate with, I shouldn't pick on you for it.
As someone who has legally
At least
changed
now
their
you know the
name,
truth.
I put many
Somehow
thought
it
into
hurts
it, and
worse.
yes, my name is in fact
You
Ham.
must think I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
However,
No,
at least that's interesting.
I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's
Well,
second
I'm gonna
choice.
kiss him, and then he's
want you
gonna
to have
kiss
this.
her, and then
We're seeing this through with me.
me and her,
No
we
hawk
might
could ask
kiss,
for a better flesh.
and then you and me, we're gonna
Or a better
kiss.
friend.
So, I guess this is it then.
Wild.
You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, Look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
We have to.
I mean, it is a tough spot when you're like, I like this boy, but he's still into this one girl.
Yeah.
And, oh my god, she's still alive, but she's like
Doesn't want
not
into
interested
him.
in him.
Yeah.
She's like,
Seems
you
like she could
boys
use
are
a shoulder
gross
to
now.
lean on.
Well, we'll go check in with Talana in Barren Light, and then I think that's all the. Oh no, and then we got to check in with the guys in Vegas. That's what you get for waking up in Vegas. Sorry.
Enemy's fall.
May the day bring
Shut up and put your money where your mouth is. No idea, by the way. I can't tell you right now who sings that. My brain is just not gonna. It's not working in that way right now.
It's Katy Perry?
Is it Katy Perry? I'm not so much recently. I haven't really heard a Katy Perry song, a new Katy Perry song in a while I've been a fan of, but there's still some classics that I will wear like as a badge of honor and be like, oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm a big hairy man, but you start playing Firework and I'm gonna ignite the light too, baby. Let's go.
It becomes the JonTron one where it got taken down because people were like, we cannot tell the difference between these two.
All right, so is she actually here? She might be inside, like our one friend is. We haven't. Oh wait, no. Barren Light is not chain scrape. Where are you, friend? Who are you? Oh, didn't I get you? Oh, I haven't got you all the things you need yet, right?
Did you find?
I'm more.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't even realized this for you yet. She's the Talana's cargo, so she's probably inside, right? It told us to check in, or like Aloy said, like I should check in with her next time I'm there. It's like going there should mean friend here.
Can I help you today?
What are you selling?
You find my friend.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm back at the beginning of the game. I expected. I should have expected that. Maybe we had to wait a little while. Maybe it was just like. No, I definitely. Oh, hang on. There's someone we can talk to up top.
Take you up on that.
No, it's probably the main guy too, because there's a couple of speech bubbles up there, but Talana might be up there. Now it's song stuck in my head. Shut up and put your money where your mouth is. There you are, and then I don't care what that guy has to say.
Still waiting.
I'm guessing Amadas went on his way.
Oh, he gave her a flower.
I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom.
An apology for
I'm
doing
sorry
my
you went through all
job.
of that just
For
to
keeping me locked up
break
when I
things
was
off.
innocent.
Those guys arguing
Oh my god.
over this conversation is very
I
annoying.
want to be with him while he's still holding on to
I got too
Nessa.
close to him.
Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe when he's figured himself out.
This is so real life.
Yeah.
All I can say right now is
Shut
that
up, we're having our own conversation.
No one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say.
Eh.
As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
That's gay.
Hey, damn it.
Whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay,
Phrasing?
you're on.
Come here.
Innuendo?
Until we meet again.
Alright. I'm glad that you. Oh, we have 12. We have 12 skill points. Jeez. So many like things that I don't know what we want. The bombs in front of you. Shredder mine. Triple shredder. Triple shredder sounds like a third form of a shredder boss fight in a Ninja Turtles game. Can we get a? I've got too many high hopes for that new game coming out, the Last Ronin. I shouldn't, because we haven't had a great in a Turtles game in a long time. Oh, that's not fair. Shredder's Revenge was good, but I want like an open world Turtles game, and we haven't. They've never really given us one.
Still waiting.
Turtles in Time?
You know.
Yeah, but I'm talking
For a
nothing
decent
really.
meal,
We've never
a
really had a
warm
good
bath,
open
a
world Turtles
gentle
game.
hug.
An apology.
For doing my job?
For keeping
We're
me
still
locked
talking.
up.
Oh my god, will you guys
They
just
started
kiss
over
already?
again.
Be quiet.
All right, let's go see the boys in Vegas and do the mission that they need us to do about the ornaments, so I can turn in the ornaments to him, to Strummer. I don't remember his name. We'll see it in the subtitles here in a second. Was it? Is that it? Go to the underground rune. Oh yeah, I gotta go back up top and do that.
Miss me already.
Aaron! Hi, Aaron.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Do you like that one thing I sent you on TikTok that was like the playlist of like loot done pop songs?
Oh, well, oh yes, it was very, very good.
Rode in on machines, like the Savior does.
Oh, the dogs are gonna bark. Let me mute.
That sounds bad.
About the other day. I know
One of these times you're like, the dogs are gonna bark, and you just make yourself float, and you like shake your feet at everybody and bark.
That's insane. But
How about a game of machine? Where's in Norland?
I'm just here barking now. I feel like there's a joke in here, like me when I see my wife and it's just barking noises, but it's not me, it's actual dog barking.
When see wife.
Yeah. If you have the stream on, the door's unlocked. You don't have to unlock it today. Hey, we get to rappel down now. Alright. The underground ruin. There's... Are there more people down here? It's saying there's a quest. Oh, it's probably a
Or
multi.
run, like,
Statue that Stemmer mentioned.
in here and see people already have like tables set up. They can start gambling.
Yeah. Hi. You okay? I know. Sorry you had such a bad day.
Get a good glide in.
Hey, mushrooms.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Imagine there would be machines down here. Shut up and put your money where your mouth is. That's what you get for waking up in Vegas. It's the only thing in my head right now, guys. It's rough. No thoughts, only
Katy Perry,
apparently. It's not even the rest of the song, it's just that part of the song. Saw you over here, little guy. Okay. Let's just go this way. Yeah, you heard me. Come on. You're a one little dude. Why am I afraid? Why would I be afraid? Get out of the hole. Where'd he go? Is he going somewhere else? No, he's just coming back up. What the? This is not how this is supposed to work.
What is he doing? He's being
I think it's because
silly.
Yeah, I think it's because of the way that there's stuff under this, so it like when he did his burrow attack, it didn't work quite right.
it like let him burrow into like one layer but not the other.
Yeah. Got him.
The dramatic way he jumps back out when you kill him.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
I'm so mad at myself. I had so many good leftovers for that I could have had for breakfast this morning, but because it was Payday Thursday, I immediately ordered breakfast, and then once I ordered it, I was like, no! So now I have leftovers for breakfast tomorrow.
There.
I mean,
that must be the gizmo.
Is that a bad
No, I just thought it was mad because it like I didn't even. I was so excited about it. I was like, oh, I can't eat them right now. But like I said earlier, before stream, I think I got the house payment caught up, and before I did that too, I was like, I gotta get this done now that I have the money.
Gotta do an adulting.
That's the worst, isn't it? Why didn't I do that? There we go. Yeah. Okay. What is the point of this? Cool. I didn't know if I could pull that off there for a second.
What's in here?
Stuff.
Huh. So the gizmo.
Kyle's convinced of malfunction. He changed the code to his office, so the cleaning box will need to be updated. Otherwise, the Paul up at the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Something 135.
It was actually called an ornament. I found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Not me, like, just looking it up. Oh no, not there.
Would have been very pretty if it weren't destroyed and have been filled with water for a hot minute. Well, like, I feel like none of these places are really meant to look like any of the actual casinos.
Yeah, they don't
Where
want
they didn't have like the circus clown.
Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
Hello, wife. You gonna be okay?
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
Feeling better overall? Not fair.
Those crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence.
What would you like for dinner today?
That's not gonna budge from here.
Can we... Oh, hang on. I got an idea. You gotta pull this over here.
There we go.
Then we can go back down here. And this one will move now that the one's not on top of it.
No.
And then we can go back in and move that one. But no, we'll talk about food when you're done with them, since they're harassing you. Wait a minute. Do we somehow need to get... How do we get them both in place with the other one on top of it, though, is the question.
Yeah, it won't work this close.
Little speeding on ballots there.
Which one?
The little one.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking deja vuing around corners and shit.
You said it, now you know it's gonna have to happen.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
There you go. Deja vu. Yeah, he's going. He's zooming.
He literally did it around the corner.
He's so energetic for such a old man. He's like 13 or 14. I mean, we got him in 2012, and he was a year. We'll say he was a year. I think he was more close to a year and a half. So he was born in 2011. So he is 14. He's probably right now 14 years old. and you can tell that he's getting old because his teeth. He's losing teeth. If we don't feed him soft food, he will lose teeth like they're going out of style. His eyes look a little.
I need to find a way to stack the crates.
Shadowed, like he might have. Yeah, maybe he has some cataracts. What else?
I think it's the girls.
Yeah, I think the girls are keeping him young. Constantly running after him because they're bigger than him. Is there? Oh, I didn't even. What the? Wait, did I put that there? I put that there. Okay, I'm smart. I'm good at video games. How do we? Okay.
If I move one of the crates up the ramp, I should be able to stack it on top of the other one.
Ramp are we talking about? Oh, I see. But I don't know how to get this one out of here. Can I get it? Like, oh. There we go. Shouldn't. No. Okay.
Through the thing, push the thing.
I couldn't like climb up it in here and get it. Yeah. I tried to grab it. That was a mistake. Wait. Hang on. Here we go.
Ramp, I should be able to stack it on top of the other one.
Now we can pull it down. Maybe. Come on.
They get stuck. Through the hole in the wall.
I'm trying.
Come on.
There we go.
If I move one of the crates,
and it's like just getting stuck and just like
be able to stack it on top of the other one.
Now we take this one off the ramp. It started to not work there for a second. Oh my goodness. Alright, put this right here and go get the other one.
Drops it off the edge, you have to do it again.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, and now we're stuck. What? There we go.
Catch a break from this heat.
We used to have a break here in the heat because it was underwater. Okay, but now how do I get? All right, so now that we have a stacked crate, we can move it, right?
Stacked crate to get.
Yes. Okay. Let me put it
Oh,
over
come on!
here.
It should be harder for her to move.
There.
All
Should
right.
be able to reach the opening now.
Then we climb up. There we go, and then hop over.
Made it.
And then we can find a way to drop down. There we go.
I won't budge from this side.
Yes, it will. What are you talking about? I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Hang on, do we have to jump back down and move that crate before we go in there? Really? Hey, Aloy, you could have said something. You know? Oh, okay, no. Like, you tell us how to solve so many of the other puzzles. I didn't even see that crate in there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now we can get in this vent. Oh, we have to pull it open. Okay, cool.
Let's see where this leads.
Yeah, I could have just looked up that code, you know?
Yeah.
But then we wouldn't have gotten that one ancient black bracelet and the two other things that aren't going to be worth a lot of money.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? I don't think I can pull that.
Barely missed the thing on the wall. I don't think I can pull that.
More of the ruin in there.
Is that what I was looking for? Can't even scan it from out here, really? There we go.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called...
The RSVP, the code was 739.
Okay.
739135.
Holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Well, the other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Oops.
I thought she was gonna be like, way to celebrate old, like, holidays by making mattresses 30% cheaper.
There we go. I'm in.
I'm just saying, when it's like President's Day or like Lincoln's birthday, and they're like, you can get candy canes.
Yeah.
Head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
It's like, it's the mattress sale blowout.
President's Day sale. Like, man, they'll just take any advantage, any chance they get to give you 30% off and then mark everything back up by 30% and make you think you're
I'm
getting a
just
sale.
saying, if I do something great and I get a holiday, do not sell mattresses at like a fake.
You're gonna do something great that's only gonna pertain to mattresses, so they'll have to sell them on that day. You'll be like, you'll accidentally invent like a new material to make mattresses out of. And then, like, that'll be your legacy now because you don't want it to be.
I'm gonna discover it and I'm never gonna let anyone know because I don't want that. It's gonna be a secret that dies with me.
Oh, man. Let's go see Stemmer. How close are we? Are we getting there? Okay, yeah.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that?
Nothing like taking a break.
Notice
Oh yeah, he's up
riders
right there. There we go.
It seemed like they were way
Or I missed.
I don't know. Pull yourself away from your workbench. I've been mulling over a design.
Oh yeah, and the oh, that's locked right now.
Yeah, you.
It's.
A harness for a bar
Wait, are they here? No, I know they're here somewhere. We mentioned that Della and Boomer, I thought, were here.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
What
Something
joke with
called
this
the
dude?
Knights of Light's holiday
Why did they
promotion?
decide he's
It's
gonna
a
narrate?
way
They
the old
don't-
ones
because he's a
celebrated
wordsmith.
special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but...
Hey, look, that was a very nice way to call his people alcoholics.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
I have this in my butt.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Oh, we have Christmas. I don't even know what that is. Let's. Yeah, you good? I'm just checking.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would
miss, what's
dazzle
up?
the sky.
Oh yeah, she's a big baby. She's a big baby. Big a dog.
This must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon.
Oh, yeah.
But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
I mean, if you think about our
Let me know if you
holidays,
find any more of
Easter, I
those
think, was just a celebration of like
Wonder what other
spring.
holidays the old ones
Yeah. I bet we don't get this until we get all the relic ruins. Oh, I think we'll get one where we're
Hey,
going.
look,
Oh, yeah.
so, are you feeling?
Oh, you just change them? Oh, you do Chinese New Year. I think that was the one that was on when we got here, though.
I should
come back when.
Man, they don't have Easter.
I don't know yet. I mean, I have to keep looking.
You can ride machines, right?
We can make it seasonal, even though I was aggressively asking if Easter was gonna go ahead and fall in April this year because it angered me that it did not.
I was told you.
It felt like lies.
Is Easter not in April this year?
It wasn't last year.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because it has to be. It's a certain amount of Sundays after a certain point, and sometimes that does not actually fall in April.
Do we have any? We should probably do our cauldrons. We have that tall neck to go do too. We did that one. That was such a fun one with the tall neck that we had to put back together. There's a cauldron here.
So yeah, last year it was March 31st.
Cauldrons? Doesn't tell me how. We have the one that we found, but it doesn't tell me how many there are.
The ruins by yourself.
I love that it was like, we're gonna do the DLC, and I haven't done any of it yet. Like, but preparations and side quests.
But collecting things.
My thing is like, do we want to? If we start it, then I won't want to do all the side stuff after we start it. You know?
Yeah.
What's this? Go to the main. Okay. Cauldron shouldn't take too long. I can't fast travel to the greenhouse, huh? Really? You can't fast travel to the green? Okay, fair enough. I figured you'd be able to. To call in our bird.
Bird.
Oh, there's a tree there. Tall neck was fun too, even though I embarrassed myself a couple of times. Like, I got this, missed. I got this, missed.
Just the walking, they're watching the tall neck walk slowly around, and it's like, so, how's your life?
Oh yeah. How's things going? How you been?
I don't know why, but when you kept talking about having a flying mount, I thought that this wasn't gonna be the way that you flew on it.
Oh, like it would just like it'd be like a fast travel thing, or?
No, I thought he was gonna act a little bit more like a hang glider.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be like holding onto a bar like underneath it, or like
kind
its
of like
feet
the glider,
hold your
but like an
waist.
upgraded version of it or something.
Yeah.
I do know that there's something to do with the water here too. Like the flooded section. I can't remember what was in there, but we could go check that out. She mentioned I should check the flooded section of this out when we were here. And now I don't see anything of note. Alright, fine. I'll leave for now. I didn't want to do this anyway. Bird! Fly closer. No, you're not technically a bird. I'm sorry. No? Alright, well, come here. Oh, the mount can't enter this location, apparently. Well, then why is he flying above me?
Maybe it's just he can't grab you out of the water?
Maybe. Or he's too low for you to be able to... He's not allowed to enter the area, so you can't grapple onto him out of here because he's not supposed to be in here. Did I just trap myself? I can always fix this. Hang on. Oh, no, I guess I can't. That's close enough. No, it's not.
I do like this little golf section, though.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Your feet tasty over there, little man?
Oh, munching feet?
Yeah, he gets like dirt and stuff in his toes, and he'll, like in his claws, and he'll just sit there and like use his teeth to get it out of him, and then he leaves little clods of dirt everywhere. It's like, dude. All right, we'll just go to the cauldron, which for some reason it took off my map. There we go.
He got delicious, tasty beans.
I guess. I'm telling you right now, if I learned about air conditioning, like if I was born into this world and I learned about air conditioning, I would do my best to recover and make air conditioning work again. Like, we gotta have this. Oh, big turtles. Damn it, I hate the turtles. Don't take that out of context. I love Ninja Turtles.
It looks like it's underwater.
Underwater cauldron.
And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Is there nowhere to hide here? What the hell? There's some grass. Alright.
Crawling gently.
I grab onto that? No, okay.
It'll be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first.
Shit.
You spanked him.
Don't yell. Don't tell them I'm here. Stop it. Oh no, he knows. The turtle knows. Quick.
He's saying about the Pink Pony Club. Now they all know.
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Won't make my mama proud. Help here? Maybe I can hide in it? Yeah. Long enough for them to stop looking at me.
It's so stressful when you're in these kelps.
I know. Alright, we're just gonna fight the big turtle. I hate fighting the big turtle. We're just gonna fight the big turtle. Though he sees me. Maybe. Hang on. Let's hit him with one of these real quick. Right in the butt.
You broke it off.
Ooh, and we triggered the plasma attack. That was nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's underground. He's coming for us. I'd come for you. You'd come for me? I love that I'm constantly quoting that. Was he too far away? Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, I think. There we go. That TikTok you said with those two guys.
I always.
I didn't even see that coming.
I think of the one that comes after.
Oh, did they do another one?
Bit. Yeah, there's another bit where the guy's just talking about how, like, hey, I'm gonna head home. The guy's like, oh, okay, when you get there, send me a dick pic.
What?
And he's just like, what? He's like, yeah, you know, like, when you get home, just like let me know that you're good by sending me a dick pic. And he just like continues on with that. Where it's the idea that this guy like can't confirm that he's home safe without sending him a dick pic. And he's like, why can't I just send you a text? He's like, well, what if somebody like kidnaps you, gets your phone, starts going through like your whole entire contact, and it's just like, I'm okay, texting all of them. Like, how would I know that you're good? Dick pic.
Hello, what's happening? Why?
He's like, can I just like send you like a picture of myself with like, I don't know, like a peace sign? He's like, oh yeah, with like maybe your tongue out, your eyes rolled back in your head, and your cock out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he says, send me a text later, and he's like, don't you need a text? He's like, I mean, you could, but hear me out.
not the hear me out.
He's so angry.
There's another weapon I want to get. One that I don't know where we're going to put it on our wheel. But, what the hell is exploding? What are you doing there?
Are the crystals bursting?
Oh, that must be what it is, yeah.
Raphael, no! Did you ever watch Rise of Ninja Turtles?
I don't think I did.
There's a scene, I thought it was pretty funny, it's why I don't like the newer one that came out. It's like a carbon copy, but done worse. There's a scene where one of the bad guys kidnaps, I think it's Donatello, because he's a soft-shelled turtle, and the guy's like a big chef, he wants to cook him, and then they manage to save him, and he's just like, no! I already used like 15 sticks of butter on him. Like, aw.
That's funny.
That feels very mood.
It's so funny. Man, we are low. We are low on health now, or heals now. Okay, well, we got rid of these two, so we can go into the cauldron. Don't worry, we're gonna go to the Burning Shores soonish. I just don't want to leave anything that in the main game. For, well, I guess. Let's be honest, the cauldrons. I just realized that like, wouldn't it be a bad idea to save because we'll have better weapons and stuff. So maybe this will be the last cauldron. I don't know how many more we have left. If we look on the map, I know there's at least. Oh, well, yeah. There's at least the one that we found but didn't go into down here.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's any others that we haven't done cauldron-wise. There could be one over here. And once we do find the tall neck, it'll, or once we override the tall neck, it'll show us.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Where is he?
Fire can help here.
I mean, not right now, I can't. Here he comes. No, I watched the one from like 2006 or 7, TMNT. I remember that one. I watched both of the Bay films, which the first one was kind of horrific, but the second one did a bit to correct it. But the problem was a lot of the issues were already established in the first one, so you couldn't completely redo it without just starting over, which I appreciate they tried to keep going and tried to fix some stuff, but it wasn't the same, you know. Just yeah. I think the voice actors they used were great in those two films. Tony Shalhoub was Splendor. That was pretty great. You come prepared. No, don't tell me what to do.
I like TMNT. I didn't like how they made Shredder and Krang the same person.
Yeah.
I thought that was really annoying because it's. I don't mind when you kind of.
Or are you talking about the Bay films?
Animated series?
Oh, the animated series. I don't know. I don't remember that animated series.
They're creating currents in the water.
Oh, is that the the Nickelodeon one?
I don't remember. I remember it used to come on a lot when the original Teen Titans was
okay. So,
still
I don't
on
know if
there.
I watched that one either. What are we supposed to do here? How do we stop these blades?
I thought that one was really good just because it did branch off with different characters. Like, its filler felt more interesting than like the other ones I've seen.
There we go.
I'm in. Time to find
But
the
yeah,
core
they
and get
made
those
they made
machine
Shredder
parts.
was also Krang.
That's wild, yeah.
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge.
Well, we're gonna leave that first.
They had a funny episode too where they go into this underground area and they find it's very much the Susan situation from Adventure Time again.
Oh yeah.
Where they just find like a colony of people underground. But they find like these like creatures that are there, and they make friends with one of them, and they hang out with this guy like the entire time, and then it turns out that they had been scientists that use like these crystals, and they've been like their DNA got changed, and that's what like transformed them, but they used to be humans.
I didn't even see that blocking the door. My bad. Oh.
So they get through the whole thing, and they find like a cure for the thing, then transforms them back. And the guy they were hanging out with the entire time was a hot chick. So like he transforms back into like their human form, and they're just like, blah blah blah. You're a woman and you're naked.
I'll put this crate in the water.
Incoming.
Incoming. Oh, what the fuck, guys?
They're like, don't
damn
you
it.
put that in there. Oh, it's stinky boys. There's another one where I think it's either Leonardo, I think it's Leonardo. He goes off and he meets up with a roommate for the place that they're like staying in. I believe I think they're staying with April. But the water stops working, so he goes to talk to the guy that lives down there, and he finds out he's an artist. And he had found like a crystal that when he connected it to his pencil, anything he drew came to life.
Wild.
And the thing that he drew that didn't disappear was a door, and so he immediately just like becomes friends with Leo and is like, here's the thing I drew that never disappeared. And so they go, hey, have a fun ride.
We can get over there.
They go through it, and they're kind of just in like He-Man world, and you find out everything that he like drew is a kingdom.
Wow.
And they fight. He keeps drawing stuff to add on to like Leo so they can fight, and then the guy decides to stay because that's what I would do if I found like a magical, amazing world. So Leo like makes a really good friend and then like loses him in the same day.
That sucks, yeah. The turtles kind of have the like Spider-Man thing about them, where they can never seem, the creators refuse to let them be happy.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get it, you want them to be able to keep going, but like, let my boys be happy. They deserve it.
They can be happy and also like have growth. Don't run into that.
Yeah, I saw it. I got to get close enough that I could tell whether or not it was there. I think we're just supposed to jump over there where we were trying to climb up earlier. Yeah, there we go. Mushrooms. That probably would really, really hurt.
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Catch a ride. Can I stand right on it? Yay. Good fall. I heard Joe drinking on the porch. He had a drink with a straw. I just heard it's a Tide Ripper.
I just have to get to it.
You know, I heard the straw
and
sound,
the little
and I was like,
dude
what is
already
causing
sees
that?
you.
He does. The good news, we can deal with the little dudes before the Tide Ripper. Hey man, shut up. Alright, will you yell too so I can shoot you in the throat? Oh no, you're gonna throw a rock at me.
I'm gonna get you with this rock.
Yell at me. Fuck it.
This again.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Why?
How can we make this go longer? Well, I know. We'll make them think they're gonna get out of there. Catch your throat.
And now there's a million little dudes.
Stop it.
Get
Stop
little
shooting me.
duded. Rock. I was gonna be like, ha, I fell in the water. Like, wait, no, they can swim.
Be careful on that snow.
Yeah, Ayla, a little bit late on that one. Gonna need to be careful around that snap maw, just shooting ice at me while I'm trying to make arrows.
Yeah.
Alright, use this arrow because it doesn't require volatile sludge to make, but still, I still believe does the same explosive damage. Then switch back to the stronger arrow and just start pelting him with him since he's not moving. Problem solved. Pick up his stuff. Should be checking our coils more often now that we have so many. Yeah, see, I didn't even put coils in these, and they all have like 3 slots. Oh, what do we got here? Instant burning chance is a pretty good. Well, we're doing. Yeah, do it. Why not? Burning enemy damage increases impact and explosive against burning enemies. That feels unhelpful right now. Do we have any draw speed bonuses? Aha! My main complaint about that blast forge weapon is that it does draw a little slow. Do we have any more of those? Maybe a blue one? Hey, let's go. And then this one, let's hop in. What's that? Agility. I don't. My problem with agility damage is I know the minute I put it in a weapon, I'm gonna constantly be trying to do slide shots and stuff. You ever have Facebook recommend someone to be your friend? You have no idea who they are. Oh, okay, I know who that is.
I would say probably,
Sort of.
but only I don't really use Facebook.
That's fair. I use it for Messenger with Joe, and
Yeah,
I use it.
I use it for Messenger with Honey.
Yeah, and I use it. I'll check it occasionally, like maybe once a week. And my dad's on there too, and his wife's posts constantly pop up, so I'll check that out and see if I'm make sure I'm not missing anything. More draw speed. Regala has an open coil slot. This weapon overdraw? Yeah, it does. So we can put overdraw damage on it. Yeah, fuck high ground damage. That's silly. Alright. I didn't check my outfit's coils, but I don't know if we have any. We don't have room for coils yet. Or weaves. Edit weaves, yeah. Also, the ones that are in it, I'm gonna probably want to leave in it.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
That's convenient. Do the cool thing.
It breaks and drops you again.
Right here.
This looks like some kind of gate. Wonder what it's used for.
I don't know. Maybe gate things.
I mean, to keep things in or out would be my assumption.
There's a note over there.
What is this? A door? What could this be used for?
Okay, we made it through
This
here.
whole place is some kind of pump. Question is,
It's a water pump.
what?
Oh, it's got the weird vines on it from the no, the vines from greenhouse, the seeds that we got to use the module.
Oh, the
upgrade.
metal
Yeah,
flower
the metal
thing?
flowers. That's right. Yes. What's that piston doing? Oh well, time to fight some more little dudes.
Oh.
Jesus.
The way his little face snapped over to look at you. I still really love these little dudes.
They're great. I hate having to fight them. Right? I hate having to obliterate them. They're great.
I want like figurines of them.
I can use them to climb up.
I want the tall neck. Wait.
Hey.
I want the tall neck Lego. It's on. I think I put it on my throne because there's no way I'll ever be buying it for myself. I think it's like $150 or something. It's not insane. Why am I doing this when I can just sneak up on him? Figurines, little buddy.
Hunters.
Oh no, he noticed. Oops. Oh no, I guess it doesn't have them on there. It's barnacles. The barnacles look like the metal flower leaves from a distance. Oh, hang on. I said the thing. I might as well. Can't hear it over the game. Hang on.
This is a load of barnacles.
There we go. Oh, is it draining the water out? Pumping more water in, pumping more water in. We found the water temple ham.
That's a lot of water.
It annoys me when I look up to see if there's any figurines of something that clearly did well enough that it should have something. And it's Funkos.
Oh, are there Funkos of like the Burrower?
No.
Is it just Aloy? And
yeah, they have a Thunderjaw.
Silence, maybe?
Okay. They got Aloy, they got Baby Girl, they got a Karja.
Hang on. Don't tell me. I have to guess who you meant by Baby Girl. I am going to ask a couple of establishing questions. It's a man.
Yes.
Is it Erend?
Yes.
I love it. I'm pretty sure that's Erend. I think you said it before.
Two Watchers, but different colors. So one's blue and the other one's like yellow.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I know that like a lot of people don't like Funkos, and I'm not a big fan of like the grip they have on the nerd community in terms of like figurines and stuff.
They're very much, if no one else has you, these guys do.
But
They've got miniature Funkos.
You said Funko Thunderjaw, and I immediately was like, I want that.
They have those other version of the Funko figures that they do a blind box, and they've got a little itty bitty tall neck.
Oh, it's nice. We go that way already? No, I don't think we have.
But where are my little Burrower dudes? I would pay to have a funny little dude.
And no little Burrower? That sucks. You would think that for us, the Burrowers were the like best new addition. The slaughter spines are pretty cool too.
I don't think a lot of companies kind of. I don't know. I feel like something will come out and then like 2 years after it's relevant, that's when they start making merch.
Don't worry. When the third game comes out, I'm sure there'll be plenty of.
Because when did this one come out?
Oh, hang on. 2020, I think? No, hang on. I don't know. I think that might be right, but I gotta double check. The original was in 2017. The Y, not a T. 2022. So it's only been just now 3 years.
So maybe, I mean, if they
2026, 2027, maybe.
If they drop another one in like another year or two, that might be when they're like, and here's merchandise from the last game.
Yeah, or we can just start messaging them right now. Be like, our favorite boy is the Burrower. Put him in the third game. No one cares about Watchers. It's
I would love to
supremacy.
have a figurine that's like him swimming.
Yeah, the little like body wriggles that they gotta do.
Yeah.
Either one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water, like the last one.
He just looks so silly when he like comes for you, and you're just like, I'm so scared, but also look at him.
More water. Water temple. Let's make some more advanced arrows. Let's make some more advanced precision arrows. Let's make some more drill spikes. Make some more. Oh, we can't make any of those. Do those use the same? Do those use the same ammo pool? I gotta know. Yes,
And
that's
the
funny.
water stopped. That
I
tunnel
should have
looks like
known
it leads
that,
out of
but
here.
still.
But how to reach it?
Oops, I fell in the water, but I know how to get out of here now, I think. Wait, nope, that's not gonna work like I thought it would. Oh, alright. Oh.
Then you get stuck.
Back to the box, climb up out of the water, and jump over here. Fail, do it again. She's reaching for the wrong one, and now I'm trapped.
You live there now.
Well, that works. Not exactly how I thought it would work, but I'll take it. Okay.
That crate might be useful.
Pull that out of the water somehow? I don't get how I'm gonna get it out of there. Oh, I think maybe you pull it over here and it'll lift it up. There's some sort of weird current thing happening here.
Need to create some distance first. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe get it to that rail.
Get in the hole.
I didn't, just fell in the water. Does it want us to go back underwater?
Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it.
Okay. Don't quite understand why we...
I can lower the water level with this.
Oh, and then you activate this one again to raise it again once it's in place. Got it. Very, very heavy water temple vibes here.
It's not as terrible as finding out that it's like, oh yeah, you have to like get near the enemy that you wouldn't want to get near.
Yeah.
Should
It's
be
like,
able to move
that's
that crate now.
goofy. What if you were really trying to be like stealthy and you weren't trying to mess around with it and now you're just screwed?
Yeah. Is that... Oh no, we need to pull it over here. My bad. I need to go... I goofed it. I goofed it so hard.
It lives there
Oh,
now.
I know what to do, I think. Come over here.
I'm surprised she never hits us with a wee.
Oh,
I should move that crate to where the rail is.
Yeah, I'm just
Then
saying.
raise the water level again.
Like, her hopping over those just looked like a lot of fun.
Can I get it from here now?
That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level.
Now I need to do this, and then drain it again.
You just kind of hit us with a woo. That was almost like the... Oh man, now our hair's all wet. It needed to watch anyway.
Just that fearful look of like, oh my god, he's listening.
Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here now.
It just continues to flood, and you have to like run through here before it drowns you.
Well, thank God we have our rebreather then.
This looks busy.
Crab guy ain't got no shield on. Or no shell on.
He's naked.
Oh, you can just put one on.
Oh. Look at him adjusting his little hat.
I immediately stole his hat.
Aww. Oh, he just put that on and he cut it on the way he liked it.
Just obliterating this poor guy. Oh, yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Ah, man, I wish I could arrow on that instead of the easier, cheaper ones. What are you yelling about? Stop it.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Ow, what the hell? Damn it. Ow.
I like when the crab is
shooting
not
purple laser
facing
at me. Stop
you.
that.
Is he gripping his little head?
Yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha!
It's like he's holding his helmet, his hat on, his box on.
Made it seem like you hit him with the harpoon and you like made him dizzy.
Yeah. Nope, don't do that. Now we can.
Now to find a way back to the core.
Alright. There's still somebody else aware of us? Did you see that? I just saw the question mark pop up. Who else
Is
is
there
around here?
just like a random little dude that's
Maybe.
been being silly the whole time?
Probably.
They're searching for me.
Are they though? I don't see anyone. You okay out there, wife?
Someone seen you through the wall?
Maybe. It stopped, so maybe.
Oh,
Someone-
maybe through that door? There's a breakable thing.
Maybe not. I think that's all that's in here. I don't know. Whatever it was, they went away, so maybe it was someone else up there. We'll find them, I'm sure.
Or they'll find you.
Yeah. How many sparks? Oh, I can't. That's just. Okay, cool.
Found a way out, but there's no way to reach it.
Joe, come join us. You've been home. You
Another
spend the
crate.
majority of the time out
Just
on the
what I
porch.
need.
Wait.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
here? Nothing. Cool. What's over here? He said, walking into a dead end. Alright, my bad.
But I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
Shut up and put your money where your mouth is. That's what you get for waking up in Vegas.
I need to get to the core, fast.
Sorry. There's a little guy over here. A little guy, I don't know what the, yeah, I think it's just a burrower. Oh, this poor guy, he doesn't know, he'll never see it coming. Oh, but of course, is it not going to prompt me for the strike from above? There we go.
That was silly how they stand up to be tall.
Yeah. Wrong button. Well, wrong location for that button. And now we have to fight it in all the water. In all the water.
I need to hurry.
Oh, great.
Well.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no.
Imagine using the smoke bombs to work underwater, so guess what we're gonna do. Cool thing is, I think he went the other way. Oh well, that sounds like he's seen me.
Maybe you can help me out.
Well, maybe not. I'm not looking back. I look back.
I'm looking back. Don't look down. I'm looking down.
Exactly.
I should hack that node.
We are.
It does. It's not gonna make things worse.
It's making things worse.
And I'm back here again. The nodes in this area should help me lower the water level. It's the only way I'm gonna get rid of that machine.
Why did we start with the lower pump? I don't understand why we don't start with the higher pump.
Should help.
I don't understand. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of them, just simply eat all the other friends? I think that's Futurama. I'm not gonna make that, but we can get up on this. Is that enough lowering of the water?
Wings holding up.
Alright, time to fight the. Oh god, how do I get out of the water once I'm over there? I see it.
Now I can do this on my terms.
Her floating or standing on just air.
Here we go.
Up.
Hey, buddy.
Well, missed.
Damn it. Alright, fine. Give me one of these arrows. These arrows will do this. Now, the same thing. And now, of course, I got the broken leg or whatever it is. Where if we move, we take damage.
She got this stuff her own go.
Hey. Leave me alone for a second. If I can take your tail. Damn it.
The tail is so rough.
I don't even know if I need it. I just know it's a weak spot and it's something you can collect. And I've been purge watered. Actually, hang on. Let's smoke bomb first. Then find it. I don't have a cleansing potion. Cool. Let's make more smoke bombs. We'll need them. We're just gonna keep coughing. Oh, I don't need more blast base. Cool. Ah, hello. Nice to meet you.
You'd think that like water would have any effect on any of the things. It doesn't put you out of fire, it doesn't clean off your stinky heel.
Well, the stinky we had was purge water based, so even if it did work that way, it wouldn't work. Like with fire, it wouldn't work for water.
Ugh, that tail.
No, it's so quick. The type of weapon I need lets you tie them down for a minute, so it really helps with stuff like that. I learned about it in the arena fights.
Where you go? Hello. Now he's just becoming like an apartment amusement park ride.
Yeah. He's like this kiddie part of a water park.
Yeah. Or we'll just have like some kind of little dragon dude blasting water.
Saw it, but I let go. I was like, I'm not gonna. Damn it.
Oh.
Man. I, of course, didn't. I get the arm instead of the actual thing I was trying to hit. Fuck you. Eat this.
Help me.
The amount of time that I went to shoot and then keep moving. So I go to let go of the one button and let go of the shoot button, or the aim button first. It's so damn annoying.
Well, it's frustrating too because of how they slow things down, that it's like it'll slow it down so you can line up the shot and then it'll let the thing go like back to being quick. So the thing you just took all that time to line up on isn't even in the same spot.
Yeah.
And I get that that's supposed to be the thing, but also, like, come on.
Ow. I should have seen that one coming. That's on P8. Don't even know what hit me there. Oh, it hit me there, Jesus. Come on, come at me. Run that, definitely don't run that over.
No, no, Pro Rock, come here.
Felt like it didn't do anything.
Stretch it.
Got his tail. Or destroyed his tail. Either way, it was a weak spot, and that's all that really matters to me right now.
Just lay down.
Yeah, just die already. I can't believe I missed that one. That was embarrassing.
We're done here.
Okay, I have to check on my wife because I've called out to her like 3 times and I haven't got an answer. Oh, I didn't hear you at all. Sorry. I called it. You opened the door. I hollered back. I was like, I didn't hear you because I have that. My headphones are configured for you to be sitting next to me. And I figured if you were in chat, you would have answered me there. So I was like, oh, maybe she can't hear me. I'm going to call her. I wasn't mad at you or nothing. I was just checking on you because I was concerned you had a bad day. You haven't had a chance to come in and vent about it yet. With this part of the disc. You open the door and now Gagey's like at the door, like, come in. Oh, cool. We can't scan the. We can't do the thing. Homie's in the way. Can I get close enough to just do it through him? Yep. Oh well.
Just excuse me. Hold on.
I know. I'm trying. I hear her.
Jake, there was nothing inside there for me to eat.
I'm sorry. Hey, we can override Tide Rippers now.
He got no robotic meats.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these overrides.
Corrupted override for all the big ones.
Big bat.
Alright, let's go start the DLC.
You should leave me outside.
Because I keep putting it off to do all the other stuff.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines.
I'm out of blast paste.
Huh. Smart.
We can just fast travel where we're going from here, I think. I do think the only cauldron we have left, other than there might be one out here. I lied, chat. We gotta go check on that. We gotta go check on the tall boy, and then we'll go. I was about to ask you what you were doing for food, and I know that before stream you were like literally right before stream you had food. I was like, oh wait a minute.
I'll dry off eventually.
Yeah, I put in a little pizza.
Yeah.
So I have some pizza for breakfast, and then when it's time for me to have my lunchy, I can just microwave the rest of my pizza.
Yeah, I really like those little Tostinos ones.
Like the square ones?
Yeah, I wish they were still round.
Yeah.
I think they're silly that they're square, but they're so good.
Water? Oh, but his head is...
Did he fall in?
I must have.
He was silly and he fell in?
He went to the bathroom and he fell in, yeah.
There, another tonic. Glintox. Better be careful. Let me get off.
Well, it looks like he's been here for a while.
Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Impact damage sustained. Power converters overloaded.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down.
Emergency ejection triggered.
Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
How do I do that?
You swim down and look.
Must be, yeah. Oh yeah, you see the purple spots on him. It's kind of like the one in Banuk territory in the first game where you probably gotta find parts to
put him back together. I wonder if he can swim. I wonder if he was just swimming and he got attacked and then
he maybe
broke.
I know elephants can swim. Is my boy around here? I want to go after the Glinthawks, but I want to be over there. I don't want to start shooting them from over here. Especially if I can get on top of this one above and drop down on it.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
There she
It
is.
said no.
No, it wasn't like mad at you or nothing. I know, but like you sounded frustrated. I was like, I didn't hear you through the door at all. Huh? Yeah. What sounds good for dinner? You want pizza too or no?
Bed.
You gotta eat something first. It says bed. Hang on, chat. We're gonna figure out what we're getting for dinner. Well, let's see if there's any good deals real quick. Hey, it's everyone's favorite part of the stream, the part where Jake and Joe order dinner. that broker. We can do that. We haven't done that in a while.
I can't. Oh, okay.
Does it sound good?
That kind of does.
You want me to try and bring up something else instead?
No, that's
okay.
fine.
Because there's no deal on it.
Yeah. But it's kind of cheapish.
Yeah, I mean, Wingstop isn't terrible either, but you don't eat their fries. You don't really feel like chicken tenders and just vegetables.
Noodles.
Where are you going?
Going in my pajamas.
Oh, okay.
I need to put my cup in.
You want the imitation crab noodles?
Yeah.
Do you want the crab rangoons?
Yeah.
Or anything else?
Are you telling me a crab gooned?
And then ran?
What was I saying?
You're going to put on your pajamas?
Yes. There's something else I was going to
Get something to drink that isn't that?
Yeah, because I could really go for another one.
But you know you're not going to because you don't want to
work tomorrow.
Exactly. I'm proud of you.
But it wouldn't take much.
I know. You had a bad day. You want to tell us about it?
It's a bad day. Like, everything was fucking up. I was missing parts. And, like, I literally, because this bitch didn't want to do her fucking job.
I'm careful with voices. We are not muted.
I know. But, like, she was like, oh, I didn't see that tag. 20 fucking wheels that weigh 10 pounds apiece. And this bitch didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
agree with you. It's crazy.
You got all the fucking orders, and then the next fucking order, I go to work.
Yeah.
It's missing a part from the same person.
Jesus.
And she was like, oh, well, that was done by the other shift and all this stuff. And I was like, bro, what? And then about half an hour later.
What?
Yeah.
That got me. I'm sorry.
She comes up and she's like, oh, well, I found that part. It was on another line.
Jeez.
Oh, that order's already done. Because unlike most people, I don't just stand there and fucking flick the goddamn bean all goddamn day.
Oh man, this is gonna be real good for her to listen to at work.
I'm not gonna remember it.
That's my favorite thing to do in the workday. Hell yeah.
I did that today with Medieval.
Were you venting about work in that one too?
Yeah. Because apparently I called the bitch a cunt. I don't know. I don't remember. Apparently the person deserved it though. Because that's how it works.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're having a hard day. I can tell.
Been a day.
Well, like I said, though,
I
bad days.
leave at 9 a.m.
You should have, honestly.
I should have, but I was like, no, I gotta stick it out for the fucking new guy.
No.
Fuck that fucking new guy.
Is he a pain in the ass?
Like, every day I'm coming in, I'm short boxes. Like,
Oh, the guy that does the same job you do at second shift? Yeah.
yeah. And then I'll look and I'll see the same fucking orders, and it's like, what the fuck?
You need to go put on your clothes.
Yeah.
Your pajamas.
Yeah.
You need to get a drink. You need to come back up and sit here.
Yeah. But like, it's like, words here don't mean you can fuck me, okay?
Over. You need to finish the statement. Over.
Yeah. Over.
She's not picking up on what I'm getting. Put it down. Did you get there?
I figured out what
Okay.
it meant, but
Yeah.
like, that's not the.
It's like how we don't let it's like it's how Joe doesn't say "ruin my box" on stream anymore when
I
he's
know.
referencing the McElroys.
You're right. But still.
You don't want to get taken out of context.
Yeah, well, it's going to anyway. What the fuck?
I love you.
I love you too. But like, it's fucking aggravating because the motherfucker worked with me for 2 weeks, knows how I fucking work.
Yeah.
But you're wanting to short shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's gonna be really hard for her to listen to at work.
No, it's not, because we don't get there until later in the day.
You won't remember what part of the video it's in, though. I didn't do that.
Still, he won't get there till later in the day.
Fair enough.
But like, it's why the fuck can't I work with people that are as competent as I am?
No, that's the problem, Joe.
Because if I worked with you, we would kiss.
Competence out of everyone, and they don't.
She can't hear you.
Like common sense. You can't. I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Go put your pajamas on. You can come back and vent some more.
I know.
But you need to be able to come back and put your headphones on.
I'm trying to get it all out now.
I can tell. No one's going. The problem is not competency. You're saying it's not that either. You're attributing ignorance where malice is the drive. They don't care as much as you do.
Yeah.
But also, you do care too much.
I do.
You care about your job too much.
I should really be tested.
You should. But because most people can leave work at work and like just, you know, even if it makes them mad, be like, all right, I'm home now and I'm okay. You, because it means more to you, have to carry it with you.
Oh, shut up.
She told me to shut up. Oh yeah, she's like, how are you gonna sit there and read me like that? Hey, you married me. She'll see your message. I know. She'll see your message when she comes back, Lady Hawk. Yeah, he's down. That's my boy. I don't want to shoot him. There's my boy. Oh no, my boy! Father hell!
No, my boy!
Yeah, we shouldn't need any more fast travel packs now. Can we make any more healing bombs? Nah, just one more for now. Drink a healing potion. Loot all this stuff. Let go of the button too soon. All part of the plan. Miss. Do the thing where I forget to shoot. What the hell? There we go. Now we use the box to get over there.
I want it to sink and never come back up.
Yeah, that's all the valuables down here. How do you move this? Oh, I see.
Go over there.
Go in here, yeah. That was fun.
The thing that really bothers me is I'm worried about the place closing.
Yeah.
But you got all these dumb motherfuckers walking around, right? Like, my grandpa's worked here for 1,000,000 years. Good for you, fucking stupid, because it doesn't fucking matter. Your work ethic sucks balls. Bullshit.
It's okay, but I know and understand how she feels. Us doing our job right is a thing of pride. But there's a difference between being proud in your work and like letting.
Obsessing.
Well, yeah, obsessing. Which, yeah, you definitely obsess about it. Where are you going now?
Back, baby
You're
boy.
about to sit down and are you about to feed the dogs?
That's probably a good idea. Has that clock stopped?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't ready.
Probably. Oh, well, I looked away to look at the clock and fell in the water.
Oh, man.
And I don't know if we have I have a shortcut. I always have a shortcut, don't I? It's right there.
I'm pretty sure that clock is stopped. It says 5:07, but that's...
Darn it. Okay.
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Clintock's nest.
Mans
Get the
fell.
part that's in there.
He did. What does it mean? back to we're here. We're at the. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Oh, maybe it's up here. Maybe we just want that other person to at least be confident about things. Yeah. But again, I don't know how much it is ignorance versus literal just like malaise. Talking about when you want the person you work opposite of to be competent, it's like I don't think it's not incompetence. It's blasé. They don't care. They don't. I mean, and it's like to a point. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
But if you are messing up to the point where you are screwing over the other people that you work with, then that is a problem. Regardless of like, you know,
the second tall neck part.
Boss makes a dollar, I make a dime kind of thing.
That's why I shit on company time.
It is.
No! But if I were
That's over with.
Was that laugh because you are currently complaining?
No.
Oh.
What Ham said.
Picked up the last of the
Oh, I
parts
didn't know if you could hear.
I should get these back to the tall neck.
But like it would get back to someone on the other side of the wall. And then it would get back to the other person I work with, and I've already dealt with that fucking problem once. I'm not fucking doing it again. Just gonna keep my mouth shut, like stay in my area, and
She is just a little spitfire.
She is.
She is so small and yet so Angus.
Yes. Okay, take them back to the where. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I take them back to where they were.
the guy doesn't like me very much.
Go. One more to go.
Does this one not go here? There we go. I was like, why is it not prompting me?
Like, where's she pulling these out of? Jesus Christ.
You don't want to know. You keep them in
Can you
nature's
swim?
pocket. He stands
You
up
can
at
do a
least.
swim? He awakened.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Are you walking or are you swimming?
He's walking. Like me when I go in a pool and there's not the deepest end is like 6 foot, and I'm like, okay, well I can still kind of stand here. Hey man, hey dude, bro.
Not everyone can.
I didn't. Why? Okay, I don't know why you're yelling at me because I'm tall. That's not my fault. I am the way my mama made me.
at the 6 foot end, and all you can see is him, and then it's just like Joe with her head completely underwater.
Yeah. Time to override the big guy.
Alright everybody, now it's time for the DLC. I said that last time, but I mean it now.
Good. Like, it's on it. Oh, like a rock.
Oh, wait, where'd my boy go? Boy, come back. Nelly Furtado, come here. What? Okay. I want to get just popular enough that a joke that I make like that makes it back to the actual celebrity. Just so I can have like an interaction on Twitter. It's like, hey, my mom loved you. She did. Mom loved Nelly Furtado back in the day.
I've had
We have 9 skill points. I should probably spend one somewhere.
I want to say maybe 2 situations where I was big enough in like an art setting that it made it back to like certain people.
People that were involved.
I mean, it was something really silly. It was more of a bigger thing to Honey than it was to me. She was really into.
I didn't realize we could just fly from
Batman
landfall
and
back.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And I drew fan art, and the people who created it liked it and like reposted it on their page, and she like freaked out. Like, okay,
Huck, yeah.
I don't know who that is.
I have it happen at my job too. Like, we have people that will, when we call a location to help them, if we are on hold for 6 minutes, we're supposed to hang up and call back in an hour. So we're not just sitting on hold like during their busy time of the schedule. And sometimes you'll get an incident come across your desk and it's like, oh cool, the last guy who had this, it was like 10 minutes before the end of his shift. He picked it up and immediately said that they didn't answer, even though he was only maybe on the, like, the only 2 minutes happened between him picking it up and saying they didn't answer. And yeah, maybe he just forgot to put it in his name, or maybe he was avoiding the work, but like, you won't catch me like basically admitting to it in the moment like that. Like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, it's like, it's much easier to be like, oh man, that took me a few more minutes and I need to leave now, than to like get one and then immediately put it, you know, and then break the rules. If I accidentally go available right at the end of my shift and I get an incident, I'll have to work that. It's on me for not, you know, using the rules that were given. Now let's go talk to Silence at Tilda's mansion.
So I can't tell the story history.
Okay. I can't right now. Hang on, let me get landed.
I know.
You know, I gotta also unmute for Ham now.
Yeah,
the way
you're
things
gonna be
work.
mad about it too.
I'm gonna be mad at you.
Well, not really mad about it, but like, God, dudes.
Oh God. Hang on. All right, I gotta mute.
Are you probably muted because your guy's mouth is still moving? Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah. They're telling me the secret of their chili formula you guys can't know.
I caught the secret formula is all I heard from him. Alright, there we go. I'm mute. When I do that, when I mute for stream but not for Ham, I have to then, the next time I hit the mute button, it mutes for Ham but not for stream, so I have to fix that.
Ah.
Ham should be able to hear us now, though.
Yeah. So I apologize.
You're fine. What are you apologizing for? Oh, just stopping stream for a second? That's okay.
Yeah.
They'll get over it. Hang on. How do I get in there and get this stuff? Give me the things and stuff. Oh, hang on. Is it literally just climbing up here? Or maybe not. Maybe we gotta run around. Purple stuff. You know what? You can tell I didn't eat since breakfast because the dog's food smells good to me.
Yeah. I get it.
But it's got like a beefy smell to it. Like from the other room especially. It's like, oh man, it kind of smells like someone's having like... not a steak, but like maybe pot roast in the other room.
I get it.
I would never eat it.
No.
I will say, if they ever release Beyond Good and Evil 2 and people want to hold me accountable for saying I'd eat my own shorts, I would definitely trade eating a container of that dog food for my own shorts. Because at least I know the dog food is edible.
But that turns out to count.
We had to buy an extra one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's funny. Okay, I'm not going to figure out how to get to that stuff right now.
Apple belly, baby.
Let's go talk to... Oh, I think I figured it out. Can we jump to that? Oh, apparently. Oh, wait, huh?
Ska music.
I don't understand. Wait, can we go over here? And then up. Yeah. And do the back jump. Alright. And then where to? Just up here?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't fall in there. Where was that orange stuff? It was over there. I'm running into shit.
See? Done?
Okay, but how do I get to this stuff now? No, wait. Nope, that's not it.
No, back up, babe.
Who's not eating their food?
Lucy, come here. It's okay. There's not a lot left.
Oh.
Lucy.
Oh, well, that's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna stop. We'll just go talk to Silence. Oh, there's a metal flower at Hilda's mansion.
It's Moosey. Don't give her that face, babe.
What happened? What's happening in there?
He's like giving her his hat.
Why do I always forget I can just do this? Oh, the mount can't enter this location. Me, why can't I just remember to do this? Can't do this.
Done, Moosey?
I'm cool with that though. I can grab us out of the air.
Now I put it back down.
I like Barb.
Yeah, Funwing rules.
More? Baby boy.
I don't know where that metal flower is. There's one here at the Hilda's mansion. Is it in the greenhouse? This was a greenhouse, right? Well, maybe not. It looked like it was, but no. Maybe. It could have been. Why am I still doing this? I said I was going to stop and we were going to go inside and talk to Lance Reddick. Oh, we've been in here already.
It's because you have ADHD.
It's bad today, and I took my medicine too.
There's more to this place. I'm sure.
So yeah, we got to find the metal flower to deal with that, but we'll talk to Silence first.
Get through these vines.
Hey, Silence. Oh shit, our food's already here.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted?
Hey, don't talk
I believe
shit
the
about
old
my
ones
genetic
call
mother.
that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world. When in
Yeah,
reality,
they don't glow when he's outside. It's only when we're
it's
underground,
doomed to
it
be
seems
cracked
like.
open by Nemesis and scoured of
At least
life.
in this game.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve
They
the
put the
impossible.
food down when you're ready.
Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith
They
base
put
for
the
any
food down
digit
on the
that could help us.
chair outside?
In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech
Oh,
lab.
there's another
Your
Zenith
math is
person.
impressive as always, but yes.
One got away.
It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In
Hey,
the
is that
21st
the
century,
dude from
he was
Star
an
Wars?
aerospace magnate, but also a
It
bit of a
is.
celebrity.
It's Sam Witwer.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you
I like
that he's
his
far
outfit.
too dangerous to be allowed to roam
It's
free.
the best of those outfits they had. What'd you say?
I said, yeah, and I can only see about a third of the screen.
Yeah, he played Darth Maul in a lot of the like animated stuff. like I want to say Rebels. He was Darth Maul, and I think
He was awesome in the game.
oh yeah, he was the Apprentice. Yeah, oh, they just knocked on our door. You did that? It's Unleashed is what we were trying to come up with. Yeah. Hang on, they're gonna bark because Joe knocked on the fridge. And were you just laughing because I was talking and no one could hear me? My model was moving.
Yeah.
It really cracks me up that I mute and it doesn't mute my model anymore. All right, sorry.
Well, I mean, I think it's funny too when your mic picks up. It'll pick up something and make you rapidly move your mouth.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like nom 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 nom.
Deal with him.
Honey would be very excited.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kick the fridge.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
It's okay, you're not in trouble.
Not exactly.
He's saying it like I'm mad
He
at
built
you.
ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids
Who?
for rare metals,
The dogs?
generating
Okay.
untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Perhaps we haven't seen Kermit today.
Thanks to us,
Magic,
he no
baby.
longer has access to the
Maybe.
Odyssey or the Zenith base.
He's
But he likely
smooching
has
his
extensive
He might be
knowledge
smooching his girlfriend, yeah.
technologies.
He's apparently been doing that while hanging out with us,
He represents
weirdly.
both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Crab, no.
What'd you say? Oh, crab.
No.
Yeah, because I got steak and shrimp, I believe.
Yeah.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of
Hey,
a
Mercy.
celebrity. What does that mean?
Okay.
Although he made his
Yeah,
money in
actually-
aerospace,
Yeah.
he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his
Oh, I
wife
didn't
was
get
a
anything
famous
extra. I
actress.
just said, screw it, I'll just
The
have the
two
steak.
of them
Well,
were
I think
featured
mine is about the
That's
same
the-
price as
that's
yours.
no.
The sauce you don't like, yeah.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities.
They give us forks.
Allowing
Yeah.
legions of
Okay.
fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh.
Lifestyles of the rich and the famous.
It's always contagion. No, it's
Always complaining, right? And
yeah, that's what it is.
money was not a problem. I think we should rob them. In game. In real life, but in game.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against
That
Nemesis?
was good, Charlotte.
I believe our best option is to
Move
unearth
your back.
powerful technologies from the zeniths of the ancient
Move.
past or
Girls
both.
don't like
And with
boys,
such
girls
knowledge in
like
hand,
cars
we
and
might be able to build a
money.
weapon to hurt
Yeah.
Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
There's no.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a
Sorry.
few leads. Nothing
It just cracked me up, I don't know why.
It will be a long search.
Oh, it is. It's hot.
Well, it's because you put your food in it.
I know. Want to pull the table to me, Sock? Get out of the way.
I thought you were talking to the dog. At first, I was like,
Sock.
did we say aerospace magnet already? Yeah. We did.
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores.
He said the thing.
But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A hub for the technology
We're going
and
to LA.
entertainment industries.
LA.
Laundra Space
LA.
Mining Company Heaven Sent
LA.
is
We're
headquartered
gonna find
there.
Paul Dark.
It stands to reason he would
God damn
retreat
it.
to familiar territory.
They left the fucking tails on
I'll
the
send you the
shrimps.
coordinates.
If you're putting it
So,
in like a stir fry,
you ready
take the
to track
tails
down
off so I don't
old
have
rogue
to
Zenith?
manhandle them. I forgot. Now it's covered in, the tail is covered in sauce. Ugh. Me about to pick up my controller, hand covered in sauce. Can't do that.
Barbecue sauce on your titties.
me sitting here,
Proceed
barbecue
with
sauce on my titties.
I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
We have such a weird
silence.
collective.
If I didn't know
Brains
better, I'd think you were
thoughts,
actually
yeah.
concerned
You're-
about my
you
safety.
Stuck? You're stuck. Yeah. No, you're not. Okay. I need a spot to put my tails.
Collective
Sorry.
of fucking just random ass shit.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Actually, we'll do it. I'll wrap them in this now.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning
Then put
Shores.
it there, careful.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Aww, he loves her.
Yeah, they're sisters now. Hey, is that supposed to be in the future? Did you say gross?
Yes.
What? Did you make a stepsister joke in your head?
In my brain.
It'd be different here because it would technically be like. I mean,
This is it.
Wouldn't that technically
Rogers
be
headquarters
masturbation?
shouldn't be far.
Well, they're clones of the same person.
Okay, that can't be good.
It's not exactly the same as like
I wonder how-
twins.
Well, because they're not perfect clones.
You're right, they are
right?
perfect. They're like 99 point something. Okay, we're getting shot at. No, my boy! Really hope this doesn't immediately lead into a fight because my hands are still kind of sticky.
My hands are absolutely covered in sauce. So are my titties.
My titties, yeah.
Come on! Come on!
See, there was that point where it didn't work.
We were literally talking about that, yeah. Hi, new friend.
Were you actually flying just now?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just,
Oh, that's a Quinn.
not my best landing.
It's the focus.
Damn, more machines.
Oh, hey, it's the Chinese theater. Me
Stay
never
back.
having been to
I'll
LA,
handle
but
this.
just
Hold on.
very familiar with landmarks.
Let's see what you got.
Hang on, I want to take a
Let's
bite.
go
of
to
this food.
conveyor belt sushi.
You did. Sorry, my hands. I don't want to really grab the controller and fight this enemy until I'm hand sanitized.
There.
Okay. We got what? 2 wide
Machine's
mods.
jaws look like they could swallow me whole.
See those
Couple
glowing
of-
crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Really?
Yeah, okay, got it.
Bitch, I know more than you.
Well, these are new though.
Detonated!
They didn't do anything because they weren't close enough. Show me your cool cut teeth. Show me them teethers.
Open your mouth. Say ah.
She's got the rope caster. She's about to tie it down.
Hell yeah.
Can't tie it to...
They cut her off, Harry.
I know, but I need the teeth. There we go. Alright. Mine now. My tooth now. You broke your fork. You need a new one? I got some up here. Oh, we broke the back part of it. Still works as a fork. Got it.
Kind of.
Oh no.
You doing the big suck. You stole his ass.
I did. And one of his teeth. And another one of his teeth. Oh, hey, Dip. Ow.
The brewer's like, no, my tooth.
There'll be another wide long, right? Oh, and another burrower. I did the thing again. It makes me happy.
Let's see who takes it.
Much like, forgot the name of the band and it ruined my joke. Never mind. I was gonna make it. It's gonna be May joke.
Gotcha now.
Instinct. Got there. Too late, but I got there.
I cannot tell the Backstreet Boys from NSYNC in like
If they're playing it, if a song's
any
playing.
capacity.
It depends.
But I can't by appearance.
You know how to
Usually,
hold your own.
I can. I'm like, oh, there's.
name's
I'm like, oh,
Sika.
there's Justin Timberlake. That's the
Aloy.
only way I can do it.
I could, say the same about you.
I can by appearance.
You have a focus.
Kind of.
So you're Quinn.
A hot minute.
You're not exactly like any diviner I've met. How do you even know that?
I was in the boy bands.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now.
Weird.
I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew
What?
about that tower, which
What?
means
No.
you're new.
What are you talking about?
So what brought you here?
Were you a preteen girl?
I'm
Technically?
looking
Was that
for
what?
someone.
You were younger? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
a
You were a
ruin.
preteen girl.
No.
On the hill
No.
northeast of here,
No.
that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to
There's
get there?
120 calories in 2 tablespoons of
Maybe.
this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But first, we're gonna have
It's
to
like
do
all
something
sugar.
about that tower.
Yeah, you were.
I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
This is the way.
You're gonna show us the way?
Hold on. You said we can help
You
each
single?
other, but
No.
what exactly
I
are
was
you
making
doing
a
here?
show you the way.
Let's just
You got a
say,
Knuckles joke.
I need that tower
I
dealt
was-
with too.
You were not.
Come
I
on.
was making it.
Dang it, Brand, what are you doing later?
I took the handbrands out.
You did. I didn't catch their name.
I didn't
This
know.
way. Follow me.
That's it.
Seika?
We'll have to take
Hate
my
our
skiff to get
refrigerator.
to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And
Wait, hang on. I
sometimes
didn't
you
get to
just
loot
need
all
to
the
hunt
machines
alone.
and stuff.
Got
Hmm.
somewhere else to be?
God damn it.
Yeah, I do. It's called park. Give me a minute. They are supplies.
I lied. I'm going back for it. I wasn't going to. But I need the teeth. Not my fault you guys teleported me over there.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Where'd that tooth go?
Wondering if dumping the ice from the refrigerator would help.
Maybe. Gonna hurt, right?
Right.
We are out of blast base until we find a what are they called? Stash.
Let's get going.
Hold stash.
No. We gonna ride a little boat?
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
All right, on your way.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go.
Not a
Hop
big
in.
boat with like I don't know what they're called.
Hit the button. There we go.
Oh no. Not another one.
Whoa.
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
Oh.
Casting off.
Like, y'all can learn that shit.
Sure beats
And
rowing.
Boom.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long
Your
have your
people.
people been here?
Not
About a
long,
year, I think.
Can we get some?
We hit this massive
A
storm
gun like
crossing the
that?
Great Ocean.
No, you're
Lost
not gonna.
half the fleet
I'm
and our
sorry, you can't
bearings.
shoot your haters.
It was a
I
miracle
didn't
we
say
even
I
made
was
it to
gonna
these
shoot
shores.
them.
We've been
That's what
stuck
just
here
happened to
ever
them.
They
since.
come up here.
See.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Hands are tied.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It is illegal to craft your
Just
house
how
against
many of you
intruders
are
like
left?
that.
Not as many as there should be.
Bullshit.
We've had other troubles since the
Bullshit.
It's
shipwreck.
not considered a reasonable
And some
force,
of
I
those
believe.
remaining aren't much help.
Sounds
So
like
if
you're
we
not
set
thrilled
up
to go
inside
back.
the door-
No.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
Shit.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
Tends to happen.
Okay, here we go.
How many of y'all died of dysentery? Hello, this is.
I'm sorry.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the trader returns.
Oh, cool. A guy to hate.
Until you eat all of your vegetables.
I want to eat the vegetables.
You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Do you not recognize me? I'm an ancestor.
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
We punch that guy in the dick.
Hopefully. Maybe he'll get...
They're up.
Maybe he'll get smashed like the CO.
They all know her, don't they?
Oh yeah, she's from them.
True. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
They should know.
Things seem kind of tense
Aloy,
around here.
as an ancestor.
It's not our best day.
The last group did. The last Quinn were like, oh my
I
god,
mean-
it's Elizabeth Sobek
Well,
reborn.
because Chica recognized her.
Yeah.
Admiral Garrett!
Like, she's not an actual person, she
As
stole
I
it.
told you, sir.
Yeah.
The proof is now before your eyes. A
Proof is
soldier
in the pudding.
dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states...
Oh my god,
that
not the
That might be our
clauses.
last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there. Huntress headquarters. Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law,
Yes,
sir.
food?
Yeah.
Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning.
Trust your duty.
But finding our lost crew is paramount.
There you go.
If Seika
I like her
has a
cape, it looks like
chance
moth
of
wings.
bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Punch him in the dick.
I love grown man
Outlander,
throw tantrum.
Yeah, it's so
I'd like
great.
a word when you have a moment.
Damn them. You okay? I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution. Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just calm. You're right, of course.
Rookie mistake, telling your new girlfriend to calm
Getting
down.
upset isn't going to help.
What was you thinking?
Okay.
I'm gonna say those words to my wife, not in that
We both
order.
need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise.
It's always, I'm gonna
That
need
tower.
you.
Like, come sit down.
Seems like it knocks
breathe.
anything nearby out of the sky. Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range. Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it. Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
You know what's that?
What?
I hate this right now. Hold on.
Okay. Waiting.
If it wasn't for the only way I'd get offered Saturday to go in tomorrow, I'd go in tomorrow.
Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, you had a bad day today. It makes sense that you don't want to go tomorrow.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
Except I'm a really
You
good
don't
kisser.
seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
I will.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll.
You
knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam.
No, I'm bad with directions.
Oh, me. Precious assets.
Do you know how often people are like, oh, it's on the west wall, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
She and the others just disappeared?
Yeah, I'm good at cardinal directions.
After
I'm not
we
great
made
with
landfall,
left and right.
The
I have
hard
to stop
way.
and think for it every time.
The Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left.
Which is wild because I'm left-handed.
Not one of them
You know,
returned.
you think I would know where left is?
I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do
Cardinal
with
directions
that
don't mean
tower.
a fucking thing to me.
I know.
And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider.
Like a specter.
They ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
You're like, don't worry, rules aren't going to get in the way for me either.
Is there anything else you
These
can tell me
rules
about
don't
that
apply
tower?
to me. I can't
It just
read.
appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both.
Both, maybe.
I read the script.
I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try.
I want her
I
cloak
was able to
really
approach the
bad.
tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Not all of them, but yeah.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news.
Well, do you want any rice? Because I don't
But
have
yes,
enough really.
you're right. It should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just
Keep
be a
it.
distraction.
So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them. Right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's filling.
Watch your lid.
Like, almost too sweet.
Yeah,
might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika.
It's hit or miss. Sometimes
Or
it's
I
too
could
sweet.
Explore a little with her skiff first.
It would be fun if you could take the skipper out go fishing.
Stash. Let's go. Restock all categories.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Oh, he has vitiligo. Or, yeah, I think it's vitiligo.
Vitiligo.
Yeah.
I want to double
The
check.
Emperor's Reign. We don't have Brimshine yet. It's the rope caster I want, because you can tie enemies down with it. Alright. Jesus. I should have known. I should have seen it coming.
I was actually saying that to the whole tying enemies
That's
down
what I,
part.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I should have seen that coming. You know what I'm saying? It's embarrassing of me not to have seen that coming.
But then also burp.
Yeah.
So, the barbarians strolled into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean
okay?
I like trusting our fate to a stranger.
Just in general, you can be okay.
Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy.
Well, no, you had a
Where'd
bad
you
day.
come from? Where'd you go?
Does
Where'd
it
you
matter
come from?
if I get out?
Not Joe.
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
Oh, neat. Lunchtime, I guess.
Yeah, you only gotta throw in $8.
They're on 16. Bring me some
Compliance
pizza.
sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the
She
eyes and
ordered
ears
it.
of the Imperial House. It is their duty to
You're gonna
ensure
order
that
pizza
the
2 days
wisdom of
in
our
advance.
ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so
Mom
they
and Pop
ferret out the
shop.
disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
Oh.
All I see is one man causing a
wanna
lot of
say she
unrest in your
either-
camp.
Being
I'll just
liked is
schedule it or
not part
whatever.
of compliance's mandate.
Well, pushing it in you,
Assuming
her,
we ever return
Then
home,
most of the people.
Rain will report on the
It'll be
crew to
there.
his
pretty cool.
superiors.
So bully
That
the
fact
ones
gives
that
him
are
a lot of
weaker and bring me
influence.
their pizza.
I can only pray that he
I mean,
uses it for
at least
greater
one.
good.
No.
If you bowl them a little bit and take a little bit of each of their pizzas, they won't notice, and then I could have some pizza. It's like the
You said your situation.
it's like the con in Office Space, where they just take the pennies, the fractions of pennies.
Was desperate. How did all this happen?
Transactions.
We sailed from across the great ocean.
Why am I talking to this guy?
Ours
I don't
was
care.
the tribe's most important mission in a century. Now it will be my epitaph. I know not what happened to the other.
No, it happened to him.
Scattered.
I don't know. There's
After none returned. First I lost half my fleet.
Me just
And
skipping
yet-
through it.
Seika found.
You're just like her.
Very
Don't give up.
I never
You
throw
don't
it.
know me.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
They did such a good job with the
All I see is
eyes
one
of the
man
characters in
causing a
this
lot of
game.
unrest in your camp.
Like all of it,
Liked is
the
not
characters look
part
very
of
real.
Compliance's
But
mandate.
man, they nailed the eyes.
Assuming we ever return home,
Like the light,
Rain will
how light
report
hits
on the
on
crew to his
eyes and reflects
superiors.
off.
That fact gives him a lot of
That's
influence.
Yeah, are you staring deep into this
Only
man's
pray that
eyes
he
and
uses it for the greater
Oh,
see
there's
the light
background.
reflect off of them?
Yeah.
Do his eyes make you feel
You seem to
safe?
think
And
highly of
made it
Seika.
weird.
She is an exemplary Marine.
Put her in jail
That's what she
now.
did.
Persistent, selfless, resourced.
Why is
Being
it twitching?
stranded is
It's just doing that.
Put me down.
Everyone wears down eventually, but not her.
Hang on, I need access to the rotator. Hang on.
I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding Nemesis. I'm sure of that.
I'm in air jail.
I'll do my
now
best
you're
to help
like
Seika bring back
Rove
your
from Monster Hunter Wilds.
If they're even still alive.
It's tied to the ceiling.
Keep her safe if you can.
I just start to do that thing where I like try to eat or drink, and so it pours down on you.
Down instead, yeah. What's that? Painter, face paints, okay. There was a Stitcher around here somewhere. I know we probably can't afford their outfits either, but... Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where's the Stitcher? Is he up top, or is he down below? Down below. Got it. Whee! Hello, what do you got for us? Talk to me. Talk to me.
I thought that was a person standing on one foot for a second. I got confused.
It's Barl's clothes. The Quinn Commander, that does kind of look kind of cool. Marine Nora Lookout. Oh, that's actually cooler than I thought. A little speaker on her neck. What is that? We need Brimshine for those two, though. And Brimshine for the coils. Oh, my junk. Find my pages. Where's the side quest? What's that? I'm reading your stuff. I'm reading your notes.
I'm touching your things. You can't stop me.
Get my syrup hands all over them. As Ham likes to say.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
Yeah, sticky apple juice hands.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
He wants us to give her a smooch.
Are we kissing?
That's not the quest I'm looking for. There's a side quest. I don't know.
That dude look drunk as fuck.
There's a single side quest I want to do first if we can find it in the DLC, because it just rewards the legendary weapon. What's this? Is that a ballista? I think I just got a ballista up here. Whee! Oh, that's sick. Let me take this stuff real quick. Can I shoot stuff with this? No, okay. I figured not, but it would be.
There was like, why did that stranger come to our village and immediately start firing those arrows?
Exactly. What's in here? Oh, a key.
Key module. Wonder what it unlocks.
Literally have no idea. Okay, I guess we'll go do this for now. I don't know if we need to do the side quest first to get the other side quest. Oh, wait, fine. Well, we can do that real quick. Is that, oh, it's also up that way? Alright, fine, we'll do the mission first. No, it's not. Game, you're bullying me. I'm sorry. We're just back over here. That makes sense. Where the hell? What was that noise?
Come. Make use of my skill.
Going down.
Go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I don't know where it wants me to go.
Keep digging. We're not done until I say so.
Okay, so it's telling us to go where we went before. No, okay. Like where we were earlier, but not. It would help if I learned how to read a map, I guess.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rain?
I mean, I'll kick him in his balls.
I'll do what I can.
I mean, I would kiss a
I
girl.
get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right.
Him saying that's like me going like, well, I'll
Especially in
drink
times
water.
like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them.
Oh, they got
We
resistance?
joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could
See,
lead
like,
us to
Enki is a
undiscovered
fun
focus
name.
caches back in the
Enki?
Great Delta.
It sounds like Angie.
Which is why I need your help
Yeah.
to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them, all back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy, and from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
Just the comes.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island.
Did you
east
see
of it.
the absolute?
Perhaps
Joe's not
they
gonna
ran
have
into some
any
trouble
idea who
on the
this
way?
is. Did you see
It's
the
worth a look.
absolute ratioing that Grums got by the
Ancestors
Assassin's
forbid.
Creed account?
Something happened to Enki out there?
No.
His focus
Oh my
can still
God.
help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
This is an anti-Grums channel, by the way. If you like Grums, see yourself out or you'll be blocked. I'm not even kidding. If we got along until this moment, you're like, oh no, I'm a fan of him. Just leave. You don't really need to know. I'll tell you about it later. But he's trying to talk about how the game's a failure. And they just replied, at least our game is out, because he like kickstarted a game and took a whole bunch of money from backers and has nothing to show it for it. The Assassin's Creed Shadows account got them. And then old Muskie tried to chime in, and the account went after him too. It's like, is that what the guy who you pay to play Path of Exile 2 for you says? I was
Okay.
like,
Oh my
holy
God.
shit. It was like, I want to say each of them had around 10,000 likes. The Assassin's Creed tweets had like 500,000 likes. Well, they just don't understand how much people hate them, you know? And it's good to see someone telling them. We can go south of here, so we could go do that mission.
There's 2 leads to look into.
Basically, the dude that worked at
shipping
Blizzard
manifest
and likes to
Enki was
pretend he's
after
more
points
important
the
and
Quentin
influential than he
focuses.
is. He's not there
Change
anymore.
things in their homeland.
It's just giving me Yandere Dev vibes.
Yeah. Isn't that, are you talking about the guy, the person who developed is it Yandere Simulator or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
How he like made a ton of money off of people backing him and then like wouldn't. He like refused basically to make it into an actual like game.
Yeah.
For like the longest time. Like he's added stuff to it slowly, but it's because he won't let anyone help him. Like he
Yeah.
hired a team at one point and they basically like, I think put his stuff through like a different code, and so it ran really well, and he like shit his pants and told him to put it back and then to leave.
Jesus. Yeah, this dude
Yeah.
created a game that he was calling Ember, E-M-8-E-R, I think. And he likes to act like he's like one of the ringleaders of the whole. The games are too low. They need to have more white men in them again.
Okay.
I feel like if I drive past it, no, we're going south. We should be all right. Like this looks like something that she made.
It's essentially like the male version of like Rihanna Wu's game.
I don't know, but because he never trademarked it. Some guy who only started going by the name of Cums because it was Grums made a porn game like with the same name, and it's just like apparently I haven't seen it, I haven't played it, but I've seen like screenshots and stuff. There's one where a character's talking to Mark, the main character. Grums' real first name is Mark. And it's like, you promised me a game, Mark, where is it? And stuff like this. And like the whole story is just the main character's wife going to a club and like just getting run through by other dudes. Like he's getting cucked through the whole. It's like a visual novel. That's all it is.
Aww.
And he's like I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna get my name back. You never trademarked it, dingus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe more sailing later.
Oh, it's just so funny. Because from the outside looking in, if you don't buy what he's selling, he's a complete idiot. Oh yeah, that was from when we were talking about compliant work and stuff.
I shouldn't use frost on it.
Apex Ravager, huh? Who's that?
There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
I don't have any plasma right now.
She's got that Quen pinned down.
Let's see if I can find her game.
Outlander, don't come any closer.
Where's Brianna Wu? I can't even remember.
Damn it.
Don't worry about me. Save yourself.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Did you just knock that tree down? Holy shit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. It's moving.
That's right. Hit him where it hurts.
What? Oh, did you get me root beer?
I didn't.
Oh, bummer. It's okay.
Mind if I do?
Mind your surroundings.
Oh!
Yeah, so Brianna Wu made this game called Revolution 60, and her entire thing was she's like,
I'm so tired of seeing games that are just women being sexualized. So I'm gonna make a game that represents women, like it's a game that women, like a game for women made by a woman, essentially.
Okay.
It looks like hot garbage.
What was that?
And for someone who claimed that she was like making,
thank you so much,
like quote unquote a feminist game, like she was making women like not follow the stereotype of like the wasp waisted, like big tittied, big ass characters. All of her characters look like it.
All of them look like that? Is that what you said?
Yes.
So they're all.
Yes. So
was it called? What was the name of that game?
Revolution 60.
You said that already. Did she make any other games?
I don't think so.
remember they like sold. There was a game called I don't think it was called Bombshell that was sold. Like it's not gonna be like that, and then it, like the main character is just snatch waist, badass. It's like I'm not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's like what you said you weren't gonna do. Like, you just did the thing you said you didn't want to do.
It's literally
that's
what
the
she
spot.
promised it wasn't gonna be, and then that's what it was.
Yeah.
And then she got really, really mad because people were calling her out on it. Then she had one character who I think is named Valentine. She like adjusted how the character looked slightly, like she gave her slightly broader shoulders. And she's like, "Look, I've made a masculine woman." It's like, no, you haven't.
We've got a stalker. We've got a leaf lasher.
Now I need more.
I make these. I know I'm low. I'm not that low. I'm blast based. Okay. I'm low enough. We got 2 leaf flashers. Ow. I just don't understand, like.
Dodge back, stranger.
Okay, yeah, I do. I do understand where it comes from. I just don't. I've never felt like the character has to look like me for me to appreciate them. I don't know, like.
Nice,
I mean that from almost every character when I was a kid did look like me, so like I understand what inclusivity and representation means, you know. And I'm not afraid of strong women because I'm surrounded by them. But like,
it was
really
just the absurdity that like these were the things she was trying to promise.
I was talking about like the more recent like men complaining about strong women or women that
just
are,
all that stuff.
Yeah, like art designed to goon to.
A clean shot.
Like I don't understand why there's room for
area's clear.
There's room for the characters you want and other characters. Like not everything has to be catered to one specific fandom. I don't understand why everyone's so mad about it. And then when they double down, I'm like, okay, well now you just look like an asshole, so now I'm gonna do my best to make fun of you. Yeah. It definitely reads like you get no bitches. That's all I'm gonna say.
I sent you a screenshot of both what the game looks like and also a photo that she posted of herself where all her anime figures have like an inch of dust on it.
They do, holy goodness. Like, again, not that there's anything wrong with characters looking like this, but you said that's literally what she said she wasn't going to do.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm gonna make strong characters that like you'll like their brains, not just their looks. And it's like, sure.
You couldn't pay me to take a picture in front of a shelf like that, like if it was in my own house.
Oh my
like
God.
I have dusty ass shelves. You could not pay me to post it online without having the time to clean it. Yeah.
20 minutes just to hit everything really quick with the duster.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like putting like figures or anything like that in an unclosed hutch.
Yeah.
I thought an Outlander would change that fate.
Weird that she's not climbing this ladder like normal.
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did.
Aww.
Took a blow in my stead.
Aww.
He died from his wounds not long after.
Not Enki.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Please,
okay,
you
I'll
have
do what
to.
I can.
I don't
What
want
about
to.
you?
I'm scared.
I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then.
So you get to just go back and get yourself an iced coffee.
I've got to save your friends.
I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. When Fenki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokumo mentioned.
I think that's why I'm so driven by, like... Hang on, I'll tell your mom. The dog would like to go out.
Yeah.
I think that's why I'm so driven to, like, at least try stuff that people complain about as being, air quotes, woke.
Back on the water.
And it's just like... One, define it for me. And define that word.
Go to sea.
Moxie! She's laying down. She didn't respond. She's breathing. She's... Yeah. She'll bother me in 10 minutes. Why not? Okay.
If she's breathing.
I check sometimes. I'm worried because when she doesn't really, like, look up, I'm like, are you alive?
When animals get to that age where it really is like, are you sleeping or are you doing the long sleep there?
It's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna have someone tell me.
I mean, we ended up finding Dustborn funny. I still think it would have been better if the baby had a gun at the end.
There was definitely some.
Whoa. That gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokumo's boat sank.
There's definitely some moments
Might be
in
able to
it
find
that were a
Inky's
little
focus
like.
below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex.
There is a robot down there. I guess we don't. We have enough blast paste to make 2. Is this close enough?
Tiger bird. That might be causing the gyre. Caught in its tail.
Oh.
Overhead trucks. Could give me cover.
Oh, you gotta catch him with the net and cut it off like they do those sea lions.
Okay. Better head for the other island Rokumo mentioned.
Can we find the
See if
focus?
there are any survivors.
That easy?
Well, yeah, it was easy. I'm gonna complain. Oh, okay. Hit the button to drive the skiff, and then it was like, no, you're gonna dive underwater instead. There we go.
You had to think about it.
Yeah.
They had to decide if you were cool enough.
Surprised to let me then. Alright, let me go this way. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, we go to that island with the tower on it. But yeah, it definitely looks like this part of California has fallen into the sea at this point, huh?
Good.
Ah.
I'm saying, I don't miss California with its invasive palm trees.
Fly boys.
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokumo mentioned.
Like alpha sun wings or something? They got different colored wings.
Big burps.
Can we get a faster sun wing? That'd be sick. We lost Nelly Furtado, didn't we?
Machines.
I wasn't
I think
watching.
you left them,
We
like,
got attacked there, yeah.
yeah.
I wasn't paying enough attention because dinner
I
was
guess
here.
in theory, because like, I don't know if you could just like Oh no, summon it again.
Wing.
Is it doing mating calls with the other one?
You're burning through our blast ammo, or our blast paste, though, huh? Oh, can we? There we go.
You have angered the bird.
I tend to do that. Oh, can't do the brace shot. Cool. Oh.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
Here they come.
Oh, Lord. Oh, he got a rock.
The other one is the other one. Nope, can't brace shot. Got it. Hi.
No!
What the hell? Why you dive bomb me like that? They're kind of like pelican mouths. That's neat. That noise is neat.
Maybe that's kind of the idea, is these guys are more like pterodactyl pelicans?
Yeah. Now you're on fire.
Oh, they're gonna turn their throat inside out and freak you out.
Oh no, that would freak me out.
Ow. Relief. He done spanked your ass.
More of that? Oh no, there's another one. Duck. Damn it.
He yells so big.
Two more still on top of this one I'm fighting? Jesus. Oh, weird. Okay, I'm getting really tired of this. But I can't make any explosives, but I've got drills.
Get sick of this, Grandpa!
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Oh, where's the one with the spot? Where did Spot go? That's bullshit. I hate when an enemy can launch you just so effectively.
Yeah.
It's like, give me a fucking break, game. Jesus.
Well, when you get like stuck You get stuck in the animation, so you get thrown by one, and then another one hits you.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Okay, area's clear. Better look around for any survivors.
Yeah. Alright, where's the other one? There's another one. We're gonna have to go back to base and craft ammo. All the stuff, like all our supplies.
Yeah.
Up there. Oh, well, you know I gotta go look up there.
Maybe from Enki's expedition.
And like, I gotta go do a thing, but
They were looking for
first.
the shipping manifest.
Oh, I failed that. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, I almost have it. Let's see what I gotta do. Run at it from this angle.
Dangle the dangle.
Oh, okay. Running into the building isn't helping us, Aloy. There we go. Jeez. Whee! Telling you, if I was moving around like Halo does, you couldn't stop me from going wee occasionally.
I was just saying, like, some of the things that she hops over, be just be like, boing, boing, boing.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest.
Like this. Hi.
Giggle like an idiot every time I glide down.
It's here.
You're right. I just realized we're at the airport.
But it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should look around the rest of the island. See if there's any sign of Enki's expedition. For the next fight.
Meanwhile, we have how many medicine? How much medicine in the base? And I'm still like, gotta pick these up. Pick these up. It's like we have like 800 back home or something. And I'm like, gotta pick it up. Can't go without it. You never know. We might need this later. Ooh, a box of stuff in it. Oh, I saw it. There we go. It's like, where's the button? How do I climb up? Hello?
Quen soldiers.
Oh.
This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note.
We weren't killed by machines.
Was up to something. I
We
better
were in
figure out
fact
what really happened
spooked by
here.
machines.
My focus can help. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokomo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokomo took the boat.
What's this? What's the dead water wing? Oh, Frostmohawk.
The Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft
Or
when the
they
machines
brought
killed
extra
them.
beds.
Enki and Rokomo escaped
You wouldn't
earlier,
carry
but
extra beds if you
one
weren't
of the
planning
Quen
on
got
going and
away.
finding people, right?
I better check for tracks. See if I can find where they went.
I don't know. Maybe they brought extra beds, but they were like hoping people would share.
Jesus.
There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set.
They brought enough, but they were just sharing beds. Oh, hey, ancient machines. It makes sense that they would have been at the airport.
The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokomo lied about what happened here.
I can tell
his tracks keep
by
going.
licking her wound.
Why would you need to do that?
It's that same logic of when people like touch something on the floor, like they're tracking something,
Tracks end at the water.
and they'll like sniff or lick it. It's like, what did you just learn from that?
Yeah.
Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. He said he was going to sail back. I think I can catch him near Fleet's End.
Wig.
Genuinely surprised that Aloy like trusts anyone.
Right?
Because it seems like someone is always
Let's keep
being
going.
deceptive in some way. Peaceful now.
Mm-hmm.
Being on a boat's so nice.
I think that's part of the reason I like Wind Waker so much. That and Wind Waker Link has so much personality. Uh-oh. Go away, Statma.
I was gonna say now, like the giant salamander fish from Resident Evil shows up and tries to eat you.
You throw spears at it, but oh no, we're out. I gotta say, if I was on the dev team, like if someone was like, hey, you know how, you know, the first game we got everything like ready and really, you know, revealed had a great reveal. What if we had
Rokomo should be around here somewhere.
what if we brought in a bunch of like fancy space faring tech, and I'd be like, I don't know. I was like, man, I would have been wrong. Like it melds together surprisingly well. With I can't mention what pelicans do, and I can't let them live now. All pelicans must die.
There he is.
Ah, so you made it back.
Sure did.
Aloy.
You're gonna get a spanking now.
You've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then?
It wasn't that hard.
Camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home.
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Would that stop Enki? Well,
You kill Trip Nerd.
it's your choice. As long as you remember that.
I don't know why the cutscenes are doing this. It's weird.
Think about it. Okay?
Go see Thea? Dear Theodosia, let me say to you... Sorry. I Hamilton in it for a second.
Yes, sir.
I just imagine each time you do this, your eyes roll in the back of your head.
They just glaze over. They turn white.
You just like float just a tiny bit.
It's not entirely wrong. Not the floating, but just the like, blah, like it's just lock in and I'm taken over by it.
Is this easy?
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Rain.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is.
It's all my business, bro.
I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did.
I grew balls in the last
Admiral.
5 seconds.
I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people.
No, that's
are
a different
dead.
dude.
You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
as is my right.
Not in an emergency. You idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses.
I kind of love their like legalese society a little bit. It's pretty great.
Theoa, you're free to
Sounds
go.
a lot like
Rokomo, with me. I want
And
a full
where's the
report.
giant Mansley?
Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this.
It's just a gun.
You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
God, one of these times it's just gotta be.
Oh, hey. Your ship
Oh, an outfit. A legendary
She
outfit.
just set an entire outfit into your one palm. You add water and it
I got
grows.
sandals and everything. Stealth range, stealth tear. You know I'm not good at doing stealth stuff, game. Come on, why do you do this to me? Hang on, I gotta see it in motion though. They're kind of cool though. I kind of dig the Quinn vibe.
Need a good halt.
A bird.
New batch of potions.
Oh.
Hello, bird.
Bird.
Damn it. You said that and my brain, like, a sleeper agent was about to be like, the bird is the word, yes. I was like, no, brain, stop.
Takes brain out, don't do it.
We gotta go over here. It takes it out, points at it. Stop it. Alright, we're out of ammo. Enough. Words are hard. We are out of enough ammo that we are going to use the workbench to make the ammo. Because we do use less resources when we do this. 5 of these only cost 1 volatile sludge instead of 2. Stuff like that, so... We will go ahead and make another... Oh, and it uses them from the box, because it's like, you have 66 of these. That's still used too. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not gonna complain. Meanwhile. Me
Immediately it's just you grumbling.
Yeah. That wasn't the side quest I wanted, but we got a cool looking outfit for it. Is there another side quest yet? No, there is not. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Goodness. I keep not using the face paint. My voice is killing me.
Well, you keep not quite liking any of the ones that they have.
It's like,
Plus, I feel like each one kind of matches to a different thing. They didn't really just give you, like, ones that aren't... It, like, wants you to change your face paint depending on what costume you're wearing.
Yeah. We'll do this, see how we like it.
Can do what I do.
Hate it. I don't actually hate it, it's just different, and yeah, that's the one I hate.
I'm curious if they're in the cutscenes at all.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're gonna be.
So if you got, like, the really ugly ones that are just, like...
Alright, clear my throat on stream without muting. At least I'm not doing the, like... The one that I refuse to do on stream.
The really loud dad hack right in my ear.
Yeah. The one that you normally do have to hear me do, but I fixed it. Where are we going? We're going over here. Hang on, Seika. Hang on, I wanted to check something real quick.
Real quick.
I want to see who plays her.
Plays who?
Seika. She looks familiar. Oh, cool. Is this a browser window that won't open because my internet's being weird?
Yeah.
Because get wrecked.
Apparently.
I swear, if my internet isn't being goofy,
Yeah, mine
your
is.
internet is being goofy.
Recognize
Ribo's
this
internet is
person from-
being
yeah.
goofy.
I don't recognize them from anything, but they look familiar. Sorry for the pause. No, wrong button. There we go. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, is that gleam stuff I need? The bright gleam? No, it wasn't bright gleam. Oh, wait, is this the key I needed? Cool, but now with the fast. Oh, that's all I needed. Sick. Where are you? Brimshine. That's only 3, though, dang it.
Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh.
To get the rope caster we want, though, we're gonna need 5 more.
Maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hi. Didn't get close enough, sorry.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
You start down one path, she's like, not the way I would have gone.
So you know a lot about my
That's
people.
an interesting choice.
but I
She's just
barely
super
know
passive
anything
aggressive about it.
Like who you're looking for at
What the hell
Starlight
is that?
Rise.
He's
Big monster.
a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
That's me.
I'll stash this away for later.
Mysterio.
Give me a fishbowl. Put it on my head.
Well, there's something big nearby.
I keep hearing it, but I don't see it.
The giant
hey.
monkey.
Oh.
Oh. Hello?
The water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I wouldn't call them poor things.
I've never
Oh,
seen one before.
big boys.
That tower's gotta go.
Larg.
I love that she's like, I've never seen one before. We just fought 3 of them.
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Excuse me. Suddenly we have grass to hide in. And rocks.
I wonder what that could mean.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
Yeah,
We'll find a way.
You've got me now.
Me and my snatched waist, we cannot be defeated.
Gross.
Yeah, what
Haven't
is
seen
this?
that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Ugh.
Yes!
Oh, they fly.
Drones!
Bugs.
Use the target practice.
Ugh. Are they gonna get Big Bug now? I don't like Big Bug.
I'm not a fan of Big
Well,
Bug
I mean,
either.
I like Big Bug, but
You like Big... Wait,
I
hang
like-
on. What do you mean you don't, but you do?
I really hate ticks,
Oh,
but
and
I really
spiders,
like
right?
beetles. It's when you're down low with spiders that I cannot stand it.
Well, the good thing is that these little dudes are pretty easy to kill. They also don't leave anything behind. Probably should scan them
More
the
of
next
those
time.
eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't
it.
here last time.
And I love how she can run right past them and nothing happens, but if I do, I'll probably get got.
Huh.
Bean spawn,
There's
huh?
a machine inside.
Oh, you can destroy the egg before it hatches.
Gross.
Gross. I don't understand why they would need eggs. They're not. We gotta be called sting spawn. I bet they're part of a bigger robot.
Something that lays eggs.
Drops them when when it flies over or something. Okay, what is going on over there?
Tough. Acid's no use here.
Let's get the big boy.
Yuck.
Large
Those
man.
eggs are everywhere. Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them.
Got a feeling.
Let's move in. Carefully.
Damn it.
They burst out like the aliens, like the face huggers, and come for you.
Man, a warrior bow would be really helpful right now because it deals its damage without having to fully draw.
Here we go!
Bile gut.
Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
I wanted to make some sort of like, don't call my mom that.
The more the merrier, I guess. Down it goes!
Oh, she tried. She didn't do very well, but like she tried.
Oh, look at him! He's got a big old, like, he's like a big frog or something. He's got that big thing under his throat. Oh, yep, it's a frog. And he ate the bug.
I'm Mr. Frog. I eat the bug.
Oh, I feel like that's something I was supposed to get, but didn't.
You've never seen Smiling Friends?
No, I don't. I haven't watched that. I'm vaguely aware of it. What are you weak to? Fire and ice. When you walk away. No idea why. Please, oh baby, don't go simple. Please, the way.
They're just gonna be more like the Fireflies song.
I mean, that would make more sense.
Oh, Frog jump.
Yeah, he does big jumps. Holy cow.
And he shoot nasty out of his sides.
Oh, and now it's blue. Nice. Yep, little dudes are here.
Whoa, we've got a jumper!
That's the turn of phrase that I did not expect to hear.
It's like, yeah, we sure do.
My brain immediately went to like, no, I don't think it's not. It doesn't mean he's not Sean Kingston over here.
Oh my god.
Thank you. When she said jumper, I was like, there are a lot of tall buildings around. I don't think that's what you mean. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. Probably can't sing the rest of this song on Twitch without getting banned.
Right, let's tie this guy down.
Yeah, like all the radios when they have to
tiny friends
remove or like censor those parts.
Yeah, what did they change it to? The
I think
radio
you just have
edit
it go
was
quiet.
wild. No, they had a radio edit.
Because I know that the one what's his face that like fuck you and fuck you too, and how they like censor that one out too. Like, why did you even like bother to put that on your radio if you were doing like
It was
90% of the
big,
song?
though, you know, it was a hit. Yeah, the edit that I'm used to was Forget You.
I always felt so bad for him because there's that really cute scene where he gets her a corn dog, and he like has a little,
I just realized you were talking
ketchup
about
part.
the music video. It took me a second, like, I always feel bad for him if you're talking about Cena Green, the guy.
Oh. No, I just thought it was sad. He like gets her a corn dog, and he has like, it's like those little affections, and she didn't care.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said, you know, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was with her, I'd still be with her. Oh, ain't that some shit? I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I really enjoyed that song. How it goes? Don't take her.
Cool. Tongue.
Damn it. Can you die?
I feel like you're getting so much more use out of the smoke bombs.
Oh yeah, once I learned that, one, they heal, that's helpful. But
yeah.
2, once I learned, like,
down it goes.
Just how useful they could be, I learned in the arena.
Come on.
That's why this stream we're using them and we never really were before. Well, in the arena you only have like 3.5 minutes to kill a big ass robot, and it's like, all right, get it a bunch of damage, reload, and I need to reload. Oh, we just gotta, hang on, we got a new coil. What's that one?
So's the idea the frog laid the eggs?
I think so, and then I think that it, like the sting spawn are designed to like get something. And then we just searched a rat, and then he picks them back up with his tongue.
And ease them.
You're back! Let's move!
Hello.
We can get use of this.
Whee! Excuse me. I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind.
And the change
Feels
in
like
my
every
pocket
day there's something new
wasn't
that's trying to kill
enough.
us.
I'm like, fuck you.
I know the feeling.
Fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with her. That's some shit. I have to look it up. I have to look up the radio edit to that Sean Kingston song. It's driving me crazy. I can't remember what they put in the place of that one line. Beautiful Girls radio edit. Oh, it's You've Got Me in Denial instead of.
Oh my god.
Honestly, that's not a bad like change. It's still kinda carries the same point across.
Through here.
I would have just preferred if they did like the slew recital.
Honestly, I wouldn't. No, I hate
Just
that.
gotta get across.
You don't like to go on the slewer side?
No.
Watch me. This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Aha. If you had a pull caster like me.
There we go. You made that look easy.
How are you not dead?
About your fugitive.
Like 10 of those
I
hit
need
you.
to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
I'm so cereal right now.
It got me. Man. What's over here? More stuff.
I'm so super cereal.
Oh, goodness. Hang on, you went that way, so what's over here?
Falls into the abyss.
The same stuff, got it.
After you.
Hang on. More stuff.
It's the one saying the illusion of choice.
Yeah. Wait, can I not? Do I have to back a jet? Okay, yeah. You okay, Wai?
Oh.
Huh?
Well,
I thought you said
there you go,
no.
Seika. Thanks.
But are you okay? More shine. You joining me or you headed to bed? You gonna make it? I get it. Just waiting to give you a hug. I paused and then you were like, I'm gonna do 8 other things.
I had to.
I love you.
I do.
Oh, you gotta be careful. Almost that spot on your back. Him made fun of me. Yeah, I know. I'll get over it. Oh, I could have ejected with the shield ring. Got it. Did it.
Think you could get that vent open? She flies,
That was so
she fights
extra.
Machines, and she has fancy moves.
I know, right? It was awesome, though.
Yeah. Kind of like a full package
Wish you'd
over
come
here.
along earlier. Might have gotten
Yeah,
more
she
done by now.
teleports in.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I bet you must be
Seika's
pretty
picking up what we're
important to
putting
your
down. She's a fan.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them.
Also, you didn't know.
And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, wait, I know how to
Give me your
glide.
cloak.
Why tell me how to glide again?
Maybe it felt like
Nice
it
shortcut.
wasn't obvious
I'll
of where
find
it
another
wanted you
way
to go
over.
next.
Maybe.
I think we're almost at the
She's
top.
racing us now.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
It just obliterates us when we get up here.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Oh,
I heard it shoot something.
you
Tower
get up
down
there and
near
it
the
immediately
machine.
just locks on you and blasts you.
Shut it down.
Water wing. I hate that name for them. I don't. Water wings are the thingies that you wear when you can't swim, right?
Yeah, it's the little arm floaty
Floaties,
float.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Climb to the way up there part. And hope that you are small enough that it doesn't trigger the second you get up there.
Maybe some kind of access node.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it
What's
up
another one of those?
just for you.
Oh, kind of. It's kind of like the.
Recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
Okay. That doesn't look good. It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
Okay, bye building.
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
I was like, now you're
Let me
safe
scan
back
it.
here. Not safe back here.
I'll draw its fire!
Please do for just a second.
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Hey! Just hurry!
Oh, well, we're dead.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Sad that they're just like, no, he is bad guy, because I was hoping he'd be
That he'd be like somewhat more like interesting or diplomatic.
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Ow.
Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire.
It's cheating.
It's got a power core on the back. Bet you can't get me. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
She's pouring a like neener on him. She's dead.
Right? Oh,
I
hey.
will be ready.
Okay, what's back here? There. Out
Now would be a good time to stop this thing.
Working on it.
With that power core?
Just there.
Got it! Fine, sir! Look out! Uh-oh. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it! There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top! I need to target the power core!
Hey, Aloy. Like I didn't.
Gotcha!
I wasn't crying.
It's done!
I'm busting my balls.
Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Fell in the hole, help. Help him in the hole, help. Sec, there we go.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
Okay, good. Nelly Furtado didn't.
One step closer to
Get
finding
got.
my sister. And the living ancestor you're after.
Oh, why didn't I call her Nelly
I should
Roboto?
probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Nelly Roboto is back.
He's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her.
Oh, yeah, is there no side quests, maybe? Don't see it. Dang it.
Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Oh, what's that? Oh, I didn't realize my bird could do it. That's cool. Love that I keep calling it a bird. Clearly a pterodactyl. Uh-oh.
There we go. Back to the skies.
I need you to go up. I need you to go up. I need you to go up. I don't remember the buttons. That's the wrong way.
This is where we part ways.
Did you give him a proper smooching?
Yeah. Also, I came up with a better name. Why didn't we call it Nelly Roboto instead of Nelly Portata? Alright, we also got to see if we can get some more Rimshine. Monkey robots.
Monkey.
Man, it's really pretty. Did a good job.
Just the cinematic part.
Yeah.
I remember when I think it's Mario Odyssey came out, everyone was like, oh my god, you can just sit and enjoy things. It's like, I wish this game had that. I wish you could like sit for a minute in certain locations and it would kind of like tune the music down and you just hear like environmental sounds like water trickling.
What's going on in here? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Could've been worse. Up here. Anything on this floor? Nothing on this side. How about the far side? No. Looks like another way in. That's weird. Okay.
No way this elevator's moving. Some data survived. According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
What was it? Code? Oh, the code might be upstairs. Hey, more of that stuff. Probably not enough, because we need 3, I think. Yeah, there's 2.
Oh.
How do I get up further again?
Climb?
Oh, we can't get me there. I'm too close to the building.
Well, he's trying. He's trying so hard.
Wrong button. There we go. Let me scan that. Come on.
No. Suffer.
Got some data here. This data might help.
1315, huh? The problem is we didn't find anywhere to use that.
This'll break my fall.
Further down, maybe?
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe back downstairs. Go. Not here.
It's like when you're trying to pick up a cat and it sinks its claws into everything.
You know, key module, which means we need, it looks like we need a power core.
Looks like there's an ornament in there.
Oh, there's ornaments here.
Get to it.
Maybe that's where we use the code. Oh, probably open door, huh?
Maybe that's the Easter one.
Cart's not moving.
I have to eat my pizza quickly. One of my cats has discovered me.
Oh no.
Let's see what we've got down here.
Hmm. Little camp over here.
This pigment will work. Someone else came across this ruin. Camp Luxosarum. Could try to enter the ruin from this side. A lot of train cars. What was this place?
Oh, that lever's not gonna work either, though, is it?
I like how she says, a lot of train cars. What was this place? I don't know. Maybe a train station?
It's working.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The cart stopped.
Aloy, you could have just died.
Right.
She's like, woohoo, tee-hee, silly.
Useful. Cart should have power now.
I'm calling it. We're gonna pull this lever and it's gonna fall off, but we're gonna grapple out of it.
You're gonna do that one scene from Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah.
Alright, should be able to get to the... Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was close.
Or... Sure.
Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that
She
sound?
could have also, like, ran backwards. I don't know, like, why they had her just stare.
Right.
I'm in.
What? Hot dogs.
Oh, wieners. Oktoberfest.
Yep. It's definitely Oktoberfest.
One more ornament for the collection? I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Not right now. Oh, hey, we need the power cell.
You're like, no, right now.
Wait, can we get to the power cell now? Was it on the other side of the cart? No, it wasn't, was it? Shit. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. I couldn't see through the marker.
It's right, you're right there. More of it breaks off as you grab that.
Stop yelling. I'm working on stuff.
You just start yelling back. Stop yelling at me! It stresses me out!
Got it. Okay, on my way.
Its own way. Reminds me of a lullaby once sung by my old mom.
I'm keeping you in there.
Slightly deeper in pitch and more distressing in its... Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old Gilden.
Oh my god.
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now... It all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar
that tattoo
voice
is very not
beckoning me
Osram.
into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Goober.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand in another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing
I like
could quite
working the
compare to
halter
our
blows, the
delve.
toughies that are on the side of it.
All the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West.
It's really good,
An
yeah.
ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gilden. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the burning shores. Now there's an opportunity.
Not gonna lie, I was so confused the first time you said it that I had to clarify.
For fellowship and adventure.
It's like, what? I'm looking on her
So
back.
I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gilden. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I
So you
relayed my
kissed.
I was
previous
gonna make the
ventures to
same
my
joke
traveling
after he got
companions.
done.
Olvar took it all in with
I'm waiting for
a
it.
fascinating
I'm waiting for it. This is where I'd be. Hang on.
So when we got here,
We smooched.
agreed to
There,
share
that's where
our
I would have done.
fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
Or he betrayed you.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this
You
straight.
either betrayed him or he's
You
dead.
think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some
Shaft.
rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him,
dandy.
we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Door.
Yes, Gilden, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just
When you
like
started
old
talking, I thought
times.
it was him.
You with your
Not gonna lie.
surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
He is a goober.
A new friend in the dark. Or a friend in the dark.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful.
When do you expect him to come look for you? Ah, we need that. This is all worth it, my friend.
And here I present our hinged hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
I wonder.
Oh, that wasn't it.
I saw three spots. I had to go for it.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle.
He sure is optimistic. He could squeeze through there. Even if the idea is you can't, because, like, you've got a bunch of gear on you.
Hmm. Ooh, what's that?
Could use a shock arrow.
Crossbow back. Secured doors. Fire gleam. Cart.
We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode! Of course! What is that?
What is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
Maybe we can find it somewhere.
To go up?
It looks like we should be able to.
Retracing our steps.
Okay, we gotta go back.
An ingenious idea!
Yeah, I didn't even notice this over here.
Oh.
This is where that dastardly lever was lurked. Find something?
It's 117.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar.
Itching.
Ew.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
I get it. Hey, more brimshine.
The more that he's like, he's Olvar, man, he's a cool dude. It's like, oh, he's not going to be a cool dude, is he?
Yeah.
We'll have to find another way up.
Like I said, I'm picking up on either Olvar being dead or Olvar having betrayed him, knocked him off the boat or something.
We might be able to move this train car.
Yeah.
Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion. Did you hear that?
Bro, move.
Let's keep our guard up.
The old one ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers. I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Door needs a code and key module.
Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free
It is
of
kind
its
of weird
devilish
that there's
challenges.
so many train tracks, like, but on different floors.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of place we're dealing with here.
Even if the idea was, it was like,
can help me find a way past this cart.
no, because these are train things. 'Cause I was gonna say, like, oh, if it was like a trolley center, maybe, but these are just straight up train carts. And I don't think you'd have. I mean, like, there's a reason why, like, subways exist. It's because it's heavy and they need it below.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of building we're dealing with here. Train car factory? I mean, seriously, what is this place?
I guess it's just weird that it's on the second story. I know that that's.
Know.
Oh no, because it is on the second story.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Okay, here we go. Maybe this will help.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
Can we not move this again? Because I feel like it would be really helpful if we push it over here. You're shiny above us, but I hear the shiny. Got to go back here to get to it again? We're not moving this again. Okay, cool. And I might be stuck. Oh, excuse me, goodness. That snuck up on me. I was about to talk and it was just bah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, event. Oh no, that's not one we can. We can't just pull that out of the wall though. Maybe down here.
There's a box.
Well, the box is
There's
up
a box,
there. Yeah.
nothing.
You saw another box? I put that box
maybe you
there.
drag that box. Do you drag the box over to where you think you need it?
I don't know where I need it though. I was wondering if maybe I could move the cart back to be. No, I'm really dumb. Yeah, the cart. I was thinking maybe you could move the cart back here, but I don't think the box would get us over there. I think we need to crawl across for that. We can't move that until we can't get the up here. We can't get the box up here. Oh, there we go.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
Crab?
Poor crab.
It is funny that his name was Garoon.
Yeah. Does that mean something I don't get?
Crab, Garoon.
Oh, it is kind of close to Rangoon, huh?
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
He's just got unending faith in us. Give me that stuff.
I do like to imagine he was starting to do that thing where he's like gonna try and catch you if he thought that you were gonna actually fall.
1,247. Is that the code? You seem like you're doing great adjusting to solid, Ron. Ron, thank you for noticing. Is that supposed to be funny, Ron? Maybe that's why they left you, Ron. Homie is not doing well.
Old world friends left us another
okay,
code.
AA, Ron.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
This does. Huh. Moves the elevator.
Hey, Gilden! Hop in!
Alrighty! Is this safe?
Probably not.
It's safe enough.
Please break.
Splendid abundance of carts. Shall we get to pushing?
Oh, I was hoping it would, like, break and crash down. He's just like, oh, I almost died.
I don't know if we can go back this way, but we can try. Also, hang on. Aha, glad I checked. Why is there a Deathbringer gun up there?
No reason.
It's a mystery Master tool we'll use later.
I would not trust climbing across that again.
I know, right? Hi, Gagey. How you doing?
All right, push!
Oh boy! This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast Eve.
Oh.
There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
I don't like that.
What did this do?
Well, there's like a room to the side.
Oh, was there?
It looked like it.
We were in here. Oh.
I could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Figured it out.
Whee! Are you so smart?
I try.
I mean, there's plenty of times where, like, either I'll point out a thing or we're both just staring at the screen like, I don't know.
Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind.
He stole it.
Or he likes money.
Two nuts on a boat. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
Why did you ask if we were ready to go and you're already doing it?
There.
I'll wait by these controls. Had enough acrobatics for one day.
Fair enough.
This poor guy.
Yeah, he's just so frustrating.
He just want to have a fun time.
Yeah, fun with a friend.
Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ha! Even the cavern's rumbling with excitement.
Oh, it's got a lot of ammo.
They say what you got there is an infestation of them there weasels. See, this happens when you hide.
How'd you get up here? You have my gun down, you fuck.
This is what happens when you don't put your bread away.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
I'm going down here now. Then we go like that, you get smacked. And we get in, find the gun. Where'd my gun go? Did you guys eat my gun?
Stole your gun. Did it go underneath one of the bodies?
Or like got knocked into the water or something, I guess. I don't see it anywhere. Alright, well, you guys have made this not fun anymore, so get ready.
No, I destroy you.
Oh! That one went down harder than an
Oh, I have actually a really good idea here. Is it here? Is it this one? This one? No. Where is it? Where is that ability? Is it in the melee tree? No? Trapper tree?
Which one?
It's like a big radio. It's called Radio Blast.
Present Mike?
Yeah. By Death. Berserk Blast. There it is.
Oh, you said radio. I thought you said radio.
Oh, no, radial. Sorry. Oh.
One for you, one for you.
Where? Hey. Get down here. There we go. I can't. Oh, wait. Let's go.
A glorious prize!
That one's there. No, 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 no. Oh,
I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
Oh, man.
One step closer to Olvar.
It's not that much extra work to go up there and get that stuff. I love that I thought it was going to be like a big scary monster robot, and it was just a horde of little dudes.
You just like came across a nest of them.
Apparently. Oh, yeah, I can't do that now. I think. You still by the elevator?
Bring me up, Gildan.
Thanks, Gildan. I'm really mad that I lost the gun, though.
That the little dude stole your gun?
Yeah. What,
Well, you didn't know that there were going to be sneaky little dudes and get up to where you were.
The swarm of hams stole my gun.
What do you have? A gun! No!
Oh, goodness. Right where we need to be. I remember the code because it was such a long fight ago. Burning Shores Relic Ruins? No, Burning Shores quests. No. Maybe it was one of these? No, we got the... It wasn't that one. Bean counter, there it is. 1,247.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about.
Bro, I don't know if he's here.
Did you?
Ron. I gathered here today for the funeral of my good friend and recent friend Ron. Ron saved my life, the very last days with him at least. I was taking care of my grandfather when the military evacuation was called. I didn't think he'd last so long and outpowered his life support, but he did. I couldn't leave him behind. When I finally tried to get out, everyone was gone. I roamed the city for hours before I heard Ron's message. Honestly, the idea of spending the last of my days with a weird bunker man was not something I would have predicted being cool with, but I guess it was better than the alternative. Ron made the most of every day I knew him. One night we went bean can bowling down the shafts. The next day we took the cargo carts for a joyride. Then the air turned bad. We switched to emergency oxygen. When that ran out, we started breathing the tanks the med team left behind. We spent his last few days watching Hollows of Santa Monica Kitchen Wars. Ron gave me the last tank. He said he needed me to see the season finale, apparently, as a jaw dropper. That's just the kind of person he was. Thank you, Ron. Your friend of the end, Brienne.
Find something?
Aww. This data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
I knew it. Huh. Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Me in here. Oh, okay, that might work better.
Just you awkwardly dancing against the door.
I know, right?
Maybe he's hiding! Quite the prank, Olvar!
Oh, Gildan. You can't tell if he's too trusting, too naive, or if he's just like telling himself a story.
Yeah.
Aww. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. And is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. That's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
We still can't pry this open.
He barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
I'm on my way back.
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it.
Aww.
So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass, but how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
He wants a bromance so bad.
Since we don't break his heart.
Which is the better answer?
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend.
Aww.
That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, And your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around? Why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do,
dubs with you.
what I say.
Yeah, let's go get some wings of the chin.
I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time.
But I have saved your ass twice.
But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Aww.
Poor guy.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
What'd you give me? The last argument. Yeah, I thought that's what we were going to get from this. It's got drill spikes, I believe.
Oh.
And the better explosive ones, and plasma. Literally kind of better than the Sky Killer in every way. Other than the Sky Killer has fire, but still.
Dude, poor guy, though.
When we get our ropecaster, we'll put it there. Or we'll put it where the Sky Killer is. I know, right? I don't know. I didn't know the best way to tell him, hey man, your friend did die, but like...
He wasn't really your friend?
Yeah. Equipped... What? Equipped an elite coiler weave? Oh, okay. You are now one of my elite coils. So dumb.
You love that meme.
I hate how much I love that meme. I never ever try to like make a reference to her, the actual like tone of her voice, because I know I'd butcher it, but it's so funny to me. Oh man.
I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Hello?
Oh god.
Is this
I take it back.
Let us continue our conversation
Okay, that works.
on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora?
He's gonna fall for Gaia so hard.
Please, Gaia, explain to him that you're not a real person that he can fall in love with.
Thanks, Gaia.
Be very, very clear about the fact that you're an AI.
I don't know. He does seem like the kind of guy where she's like, there was literally no way that we can be together. And he's like, I'm not into the relationship for that.
He's just the futuristic version of the guy married to the Miku hologram. Oh goodness.
It's his beautiful, beautiful anime wife.
Exactly. Now that we got that and we got some Brimshine, let's head back and see about getting our rope caster. We start tying down big robots when we gotta fight them. Good night. There we go. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Damn it, it's too close to the thingy. There we go. I wanna fly away. Well, why didn't you just pick me up, bro? Come on. You're ruining my moment. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is. Look at them big boys. Oh, you had another one nearby. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Behind the trees. Water spines. We fought one of those in the fight that ended up with Varl dying, I think. Also, sorry for the spoilers for this playthrough if you were watching this right now live and didn't see the other part. Yeah, I've got a place where I can park my homie. You do.
Oh, startling one. Fatherland.
Oh, apparently I'm not. Oh, hang on, there's a way to stop. Yeah, there we go.
Time to head out?
Not yet. I gotta go replenish ammos and replace items and stuff, but nice of you to wait for me.
Man, I would be like, I ride bird too. I sit in your lap, I ride bird. It's like when your friend gets a new car, like, please? Please sit in car?
Yeah.
Sit in car, new car smell.
Where
Get Taco Bell?
is the weapon guy? Over here by the...
Do you really think machines killed all those gathering parties?
What else could it be?
There. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I don't know where my home is. Okay, cool. I thought maybe I could jump up there, but fuck me, I guess. And didn't want to take a cool shortcut anyway. Yeah. One, what's it called again? The tie that binds, please. What's a sky killer? Now we only have 5 room shines. We can get more of those. We could get a cool new elite thingy, but I think we go back to weapons. The warrior bow has ice, shock, and acid arrows. That seems pretty good. All right, we'll be back.
Up for trade?
I have to make ammo. Hang on. Ooh, weapon upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade the last argument.
You like the weirdest little, like,
a little weird bow.
ow.
Yeah.
You like a twisty hipped.
We got the stuff for that too. All right, well, just keep upgrading this thing. Oh, nope, we need water wing circulators. We got another.
You gotta go get some floaties.
Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Any outfit upgrades for this? No, but yes for that. Dang it. Red Wing Primary Nerve, Dread Wing Metal Fang, Frost Claw Circulator. Ew. Why do you do me like this, game? We also need to restock our stuff. Didn't make my ammo either. I walked up to that for that and didn't do it. Probably low on advanced hunter arrows, strike through precision arrows. It's fire hunter arrow. Do I even have a bow that uses those right now? I don't think I do. Alright, now we'll go see our friend. Where did our...
I might have just the look for you.
Are you? Oh,
yeah.
You're the face painter guy. He was telling us how to get our eyebrows on fleek the fuck.
He's like one of those kiosk guys in the middle of malls.
Yeah.
trying to sell you like
here,
a flat
you're
iron.
Here. Are we doing this?
Oh. I'm doing what?
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
we are.
Shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly.
Yeah, let's go. So what now?
Get on my bird.
I can show you the world. Shining,
Heading into my
shimmering
waist, kitten.
Something
splendor.
wrong? Of course not.
Over, under, and I don't remember the words. Princess, let your heart decide.
Manage. Oh,
We'll manage. Aloy decided that she now has the ability to riz people up.
Hell
Hold on
yeah.
back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Oh, another big frog.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Pelican.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Run, Pelican!
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out
Try,
where
you
they were
better
here.
run.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Oh, we can use it.
Oh, rope bridges. That is actually super smart.
Hey, look out. I don't want to shoot you. Okay, that's as far as I can turn it.
She was like weird side scooting as you were turning it, and I thought I would just continue to do that.
Yeah.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Is there something I'm supposed to shoot?
I was about to say, I am confused. I guess maybe you're shooting where there's gaps? You're like making yourself...
You can use the bolts as climbing points!
I'm smart.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. I, better catch up to her.
Oh, okay.
I better catch up to her by falling down like a silly goose.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Hang on. Stuff. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go over here and see that the rope bridge, or the bridge, the ladder's broken.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the Clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
Stop yelling
What are
at
you
me, I'm
doing?
right next to you.
We can use this ballista to make another path!
I beat you up here.
The mechanism won't lock. I'll need to hold the crane in place while you shoot.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna... Oops.
Or, okay.
Don't worry, I can get back up there, it's alright.
You just like start beating yourself up like, God damn it! I fucked it up, now she thinks I'm a
embarrassing myself in front of her.
That's as high as it goes.
Aloy.
Do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go.
Jesus.
That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
You can hold my hand if you get scared.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Stop pushing me away, Seika. Laundra's Inner Circle revealed. Walter Laundra, the CEO of Heaven Sent, like it's a fucking crypto coin, is right where he wants to be, front and center on the public stage. His ultra-luxe lifestyle is constantly on display for all to see, but his inner circle has remained off limits until now. In this exclusive scoop, we're sharing the light on his closest confidants. Image data corrupted. Since they met 3 years ago, Walter and his glamorous A-list wife Evelyn Day Laundra have been inseparable, except when Evelyn's fighting dinosaurs on the holoscreen, of course. She fought dinosaurs? We have so much in common. The pair were spotted just 2 nights ago cozying up at Bareback's annual gala. Cute! Laundra's right-hand man is Jack Hoffman, ex-mountaineer turned bodyguard. He keeps Laundra safe wherever fame takes him, but it's not just a job. Walter and Jack have been BFFs since the early days. Laundra even sourced and bought an original last-of-its-kind gas-powered Marchetti Tramonto for Jack's birthday. Next is Nolan Bartonov. Nolan's got the fun job, spending his cash, balancing investment portfolios, funding his entertainment ventures, and keeping his exclusive Pacific-based yacht hub afloat. Not to mention, of course, footing the bill at Walter's favorite hot gastro spot, the Villas. Meanwhile, ambitious Riley Lee is a rising star in corporate PR, garnering rapid success with positions at Sterling Malkeet. We mentioned Sterling Malkeet was mentioned before too. Was one of the other Zenith companies, I believe. And first Imperator, before ditching the office suite to manage Laundra's publicity team. Now she vets every social engagement, selecting the privileged few who get to rub shoulders with the genius himself. Finally, Parker Hirsch's his personal aesthetics advisor, the man behind his impeccable wardrobe and iconic chiseled profile. This coveted esthetician built his career at LA's most fabulous fashion houses and surgeries. The world has Parker to thank for the Laundra alert will look sweeping the Og beauty scene. So it's just a whole thing about his rich friend.
It's like a People's Magazine excerpt.
Yeah, like it's
you're never gonna guess who's friends with this person.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. That would be like, I don't know, being like, oh my god, we found out George Clooney's secretary's name.
Yeah.
Leave her alone.
Leave that person alone. They're doing a job. Okay.
Stay alert. Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Let's go touch it.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers
Oh, is
tell
he
me
like
that
a
even
Howard
in the event
Hughes
of an
type?
accident, they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra.
That's the
Before he
real
left
Fallout
Earth.
New Vegas. I need this stuff.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Okay, can we try that again?
That was it was okay, but let's just do that once more.
Oh, I'm in the water now. Can I get okay? It's all yellow. It looks like
musty, crusty
like
Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to investigate the thing. Oh hey, there's another log over here. Congrats on the green light. We're gonna scrape mucho metal off of that rock. Thanks. Nice someone cares. Radio silence from the big guy. Ah, Walter's busy. He'll reach out. Yeah, busy. See those gala photos from last night? Oh yeah, that sweet potato color? Vomit. He's completely distracted, barely here, off posing for paparazzi with his Dino Hunter trophy wife. Meanwhile, my team's been combing the asteroid belt so they get focus sick. Nights, weekends, and not even a good job. To be fair, your team doesn't have the option to choose between work and a red carpet with Evelyn Day. And you're still going to get a massive commission off that haul. It's not about the money, it's about respect. Respect? You're working for the wrong billionaire, bro.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground.
We're gonna shoot it into that door.
The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Dangerous that it explodes on impact. We're gonna smash into that door now.
Oh. Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Guys, he wants to get off of Earth because he's afraid of Nemesis. Because he's a bitch.
Whew.
A little big baby.
Here.
And I watch he'll actually have a good reason and we'll be friends.
The ruins split in two. But Gwen pressed on.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No. Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley.
Just walking all over Lena.
Weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
That's what these are for.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
Okay.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. I think you can make the jump.
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help!
Oh.
You hold still and I'll shred it with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
She immediately shoots you. That monkey did a backflip.
Monkey did do a backflip. It was wild.
He's over there showing shit off.
No, neither of them.
Finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice. please. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess, you won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Looking for stuff. Hang on. I'm working on it.
Aloy, return the favor.
I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
These bitches scared. Good for them. Good for them.
Okay. Now to get up there.
They've been talking to each other for how long? In a minute, they have each other in their ears. It's, hi.
Let's see where this leads.
You're not fooling anyone.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Now I fire.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Oh, I was like, where's the next one? I missed.
Monkey.
Caught that from here. That's all it'll and,
shoot her.
I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah,
now I'm on fire. Fuck.
I guess you're a decent shot. Now, let us climb. You know what to do.
Can't put it there, okay.
Yep, on it.
Can't turn it far enough, gang. Will it work here?
Heading up.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
It just works.
Last bit.
It just said sure.
Oh, I have to. My bad. He said last bit, so I thought I was done. It's gonna do it again. Wait, no, I can't. Is there another one I can use? Oh yeah. Maybe this one will turn further. Yeah, there we go.
That's weird though. Like, why would you?
Just gotta find my way over.
Yeah, let me use the other one. It won't turn far enough. I don't get it. Oh, stuff.
I love stuff. Scurries in tunnel.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
I accidentally into the another game being like, hey, we want to play this game, and then there's lesbians in it.
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
It's a long game.
it took like 90 hours.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical.
Well, I kind of hate him every time.
But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
Okay, go up. All their way up over here? I saw there was a thing up here to scan.
Pharaoh Automated Solutions upped their orders.
Oh.
That broke it.
It's because I
Pharaoh Automated
can't hit
Solutions
triangle.
upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Sergeant? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
From Robert Gannon. Oh no, Gannon to Walter Landra. Lobbying efforts finally paid off, and the legislature passed a bill prohibiting further litigation regarding those restrictions. And after 9 years, 14 community-based claims, 7 state suits, a class action and congressional investigation, not to mention a spectacular $3 billion innovation, there's no longer any pending legal action surrounding our magnificent headquarters. Maybe now people can just relax and meditate on what they should have known all along, that this historic landmark is in much better hands than it ever was with the public. I sent you a case of Shoals Reserve 18 to celebrate. Think of all the protesters as you pour yourself a glass and savor the smoky taste of victory. Oh, I hate them both.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
So is the idea that he showed up here and was like, dig out this place?
Maybe? That's what I'm thinking, but you would think that, like... I guess maybe now that his back's against the wall, because he's the only, Zenith left?
Well, because I can't quite place what timing they're trying to claim this was done, because it's like, best views of this butt.
Man, I hate that stuff.
It's another mark on the wall.
I'm just writing on her wall.
Kinda. I have a whiteboard. It's right next to me. So now we have 7.
Parchment lined in Quinn script with barely legible shaky hand. That was never seen him. Emperor, we've all waiting us enough. Or will that will demand of us. And if that's the way we need to go, I want to go back this way for a second. The sky hammer.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
Well, I gotta see what it does first. It's a blast sling. Does it have explosive bombs on it? No. It does have fire, purge water, and ice, though, which are all really good. The other one we're using has acid, purge water, and glue. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Look at that! We're getting all our orange weapons.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Got a pocket full of orange weapons and a baddie who likes you.
It's simple, really. I saw that my competitors were hung up on all the post-acquisition obstacles, government approval, orbital permits, how to print the mining rigs, getting the materials back to the surface. The list goes on and on. But I knew all those things would fall into place once the rock was on its way to Earth. You just reached out and took it. Exactly. Ophelia was pretty far out when we gave it a push. And it would take 6 months to reach Earth orbit, but once it was on its way, everyone had a deadline. And the gains went from theoretical to tangible. It's amazing how fast all the regulations and third parties fell into place once it became clear that 4,000 tons of precious ores were sailing through the heavens right into our hands. Scientists say that gravity rules the solar system, but greed is a more powerful force too. Dude, I feel like they're still going to be like, try to be like, oh no, we need to listen to him.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
Calm down.
If you say so.
Yelling at me.
Quit yelling at me!
This might have been mission control for Landra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Fancy.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Stuck. There we go.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted.
Okay.
But it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing.
He didn't take her.
They had to drag her out.
So,
that was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3.
That's so mean.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console.
That is terrible.
This displays an archive for Alondra's asteroid missions.
I mean, it's about as creepy as like the Faro
like I can
thing.
Navigate it with my focus, so
with his like weird hair
to the console.
Okay, playing the first log, uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050.
Yeah.
A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. Hang on. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number, then.
Yeah. That could be the first digit of the code.
3.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
No data in that one. Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy.
This won't take her.
No year in this log.
Right.
Just a mention of platinum.
Oh wait, hang on. Platinum. Is there like a
periodic table? Something?
That was my thought, yeah. We have 6. Oh, that's with lithium.
If only I still knew the periodic table from high school.
Amounts of cobalt.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
I'm working on it. I don't see the asteroid on this. Oh, there it is.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission.
Tons, so 3-2.
Which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Nope.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
No, he does not.
No, most of them don't. He's just what they call a silly little guy.
Yeah.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
Trying to find one about an accident.
This one mentions miners.
Yep.
8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
328.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Zhaolu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Ew.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
328. Was this year corrupted? Yeah, okay. 328. 6?
3268. Do we appreciate?
Yeah.
Zhaolu Cobalt. This must be it.
3285.
Wow, you actually did it.
That sounds
This
so
must have been
surprised.
Laundra's living quarters.
That was rude.
Right at the center of where he worked.
A gun!
Let's see
It's
what we
all
can
old
find.
and decrepit
That
now.
relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
I think so.
A
From
gift
Jack?
from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
What's an
It's
award?
some kind of
Yeah.
award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time.
You know, fuck with Pangea?
Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Big old bed. How are those blankets still there?
Yeah, I'm not understanding the timing. Like, some of this looks
Security
new,
logs for the
the
facility.
bodies look new, but this is
Yeah.
supposed to have been
recent
like
yeah,
a
like someone
while
was digging
ago.
out. Yeah.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There.
Magic space
Ready for
ponies?
transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Jesus.
Wonderful.
Did he make himself a new girlfriend, and that's why he didn't bring homegirl?
This place feels like
I
a
don't
goddamn
know.
tomb.
Oh, yeah.
What was all that about?
Treadmill.
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Laundra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
He's gonna hold us. Oh, stuff.
Aww.
Stealing all his stuff. Okay, robots. Prospero incident. Members of a splinter cell, possibly an offshoot of the defunct Purity Action Europe group. There had operatives among the miners along with the shuttle pilot. All were eliminated while attempting to disable our automated defenses, but I hate to think what might have happened if they had managed to stabilize Prospero's orbit. Simulations show they could have successfully targeted Oslo, Copenhagen, or Stockholm. We obviously need additional protection, so maybe it's time to take another look at MSP. Oh god, what's he gonna...
Oh.
What weapon is he trying to power up now? Oh, what's that? Apex Skydrifter. No, thank you.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
They're not my friends.
Machines are on our way.
Kill the machines.
Gotta clear them out.
Hello?
Time to pick them off!
Don't get to work.
Do the thing. Do the damn thing.
I need your cool tail. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did.
Oh,
hello. I knew you were coming to attack me soon. I just mistimed it.
Another one.
There you go. Knock the cool tail off. Oh, you're shooting canister. I don't know if I have arrows for that. What happens if I hit it with a bomb? That'll do it.
Oh.
Where'd your cool tail go?
That's cool.
That's not the tail. Yeah, she's using a canister rope caster. They are very cool. I learned to use. I had to learn to use one in a fight, but I didn't like the setup nature by itself. But it is cool to have if you have another friend using it.
Yeah.
Where is my? I'm not gonna
get
hit
this
it in your tail with a drill. Okay.
Cool. Give tail.
Lights out already!
He's all, here you go. Here, tail. Shoots her.
Down it. Somewhere. There it is. Just accidentally shoots her, yeah.
Well, there's a couple times whenever you'll be firing, it's like, man, it's a good thing that you don't actually damage the people that you're with.
Yeah.
Or it'd be so much just shooting your friend as you're trying to shoot the thing.
How the fuck did it see it coming? I'm angry.
Sometimes this game really enjoys bullying you.
You sure know how to handle that weapon!
Thanks. Ah, shit, and then I missed.
Yeah. Did you miss? His weird, tippy thing that he does.
Yeah.
It's a weird animation. Rock.
I'll pin it down!
Got him right in the dome.
Oh.
Nice.
Not from here!
Eat him. Whip him.
We got them all.
Sorry, little dude. You were collateral damage. It was not intentional. I thought you said we got them all.
He brought friends.
Got his butt. Ah, get fucked, nerd. Ow, okay, that was... I was my own collateral damage there.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
Now, are you sure?
That thing better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
Data on your butt.
Took high quality photographic images of your butt from a distance with a satellite. I'm sorry.
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest...
And he got the cool, like, arm gun thingy?
I think he's trying
He wants
to build a
MS
ship
Paint so he can create art.
to get off this world and...
He needs it to make bad thumbnails for his YouTube videos.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine.
Aw,
I guess we'll
their
both
first
hold our tongues for
argument.
now.
Yeah. They're about ready to move in together
All right,
now.
look. The important thing
The next step
is that
is
we
they
know
get
where
Taco
Londra
Bell
went,
together.
and that's
okay,
probably
my bad,
where
I
he
got
took
it
your
out of
people.
order.
And your sister.
Taco Bell, then move
You're
in
right.
together.
Of course.
And then more Taco Bell.
Yeah, of course.
I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat
Welcome in, Shark.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
Let's go, lesbians. Hi, Viz. Hi, Shark. I'm just gonna call you Brian. I'm sorry. Until you tell me explicitly that I can't.
You have to call him His Grace.
Psycho is really fired up.
Okay.
Telling her about Nemesis. I
We
can't do that to
are-
her. Not now. Not when she's worried
Oh,
about
she's trying
her
to protect
sister.
her. This always goes well. We are.
Yeah.
Right?
Because
playing the
strong,
DLC
independent women
to,
love when you
focus
keep
on stocking
information
up.
from them to
When
protect them.
it's time to pick up
Playing the
That's
DLC
their favorite thing.
The Forbidden West. We're watching Aloy learn about relationships in real time. Check how gay indeed. We're flying around on a pterodactyl, a robot pterodactyl. Its name is Nelly Roboto. Because I'm like a bird. There's a campfire right here. Hang on, can you get close enough? There we go. To discover it. I hope you're having fun. We are having fun. It is such a good game. I'm playing it on thank you for the hydrate. I'm playing it on PlayStation because that's where I bought it before, and you know me, if I can get it on console, I tend to. But it is on PC now too, I believe. Oh, look at the big robot frog. 2 of them.
Wow.
We bought one earlier. They it wasn't too bad. They spit out little drones, and then they eat the drones like flies. When drinking and flying is acceptable. Ladies and gentlemen, the pilot of your flight is absolutely tanked.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, oh, let's see what's looking at us now. Oh, flying dudes. Oh yeah, the little burrowers. We call those robot hams because they look like little weasels.
Nice.
And they swim.
Just little tiny guys.
Not as good as otters, but they can swim. Yeah, this game, both the first and the second game are so good. But I've got to say I'm kind of partial to the second because you get the flying robot. I wish it was a little faster, because fast travel is still pretty useful, especially with the quicker load times. But
yeah.
Still, it makes up for it. Oh, what do they got tied up? They got a tide skipper tied up down here.
They got him Gulliver's Travel.
Yeah, it took me a second, but I got there. I was like, oh yeah. It's been a while since I consumed that story in any way. Oh, what's going on down here, actually? People want to talk to me.
All I really remember of that book is I had like a book that had short stories from these different ones.
Yeah.
And it just showed how he stripped into his underwear and like stole the enemy's boats.
For what happened to Enki's expedition?
Yeah.
Until my court-martial back in the Great Delta. The Admiral said he'll do what he can, but it's likely I'll be sentenced to prison. It's okay. It beats a lonely death on that island. And it gives me an opportunity to help the cause.
Some of the Empire's fiercest opponents are locked up. Can't risk making martyrs.
Your little dude is having fun in the background.
Yeah, he's just flying around.
An overseer's daughter, even a royal imperator.
We've been trying to get one of our own close to them for a long time. And with new allies armed with focuses and knowledge from the Legacy, who knows? We might just shake up the Empire.
Good luck.
Sounds like you both have a long road ahead of you.
I wrote the script.
I wish you luck.
Thank you, Aloy. Because of you, I chose to finally do something good. For Enki. And for the court.
There he is again.
Like he keeps coming in and getting like floated back.
I was gonna park him, but I saw the mark to talk to them, and I was like, oh, I gotta go do that real quick.
I hope Theo and Rokumo are able to make a difference. I guess time will tell.
Oh.
Come on.
What are you fighting with now?
Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundress sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Lame.
Should we get going?
Can't do sick barrels.
She wants you to stand behind her and hug her waist this time.
My dude is still having trouble up there. Oh man. What did you get up to on stream there, Brian? What were you playing?
Unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Falls off, gets eaten by a tide skipper.
Gets taken by the undertow.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us. Along with
ponytail in the wind is great.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged.
Just looking
that belonging
at
is a kind of strength.
Helm.
One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
Aww.
I don't know about that.
Hey, look, the Hollywood sign.
I do.
Aloy, strike a slightly sexier pose.
Nah. It's not Aloy style, you know that.
Well, it seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us.
Oh, look, lava. I guess it's magma.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Forbidden ravioli.
Then we're on the right
sauce.
track. I'll take us in!
This would smell really, really bad.
Right.
Okay, the coordinates
What's
point
on
to
that
somewhere up the
arm?
hill.
After you.
Like a sleeve. Neat. I don't know why we don't have one on the... Oh, we do, but it's just under the gauntlet thingy.
Uh-huh.
Man, can you imagine in the fall where that thing is just posted up over the Hollywood sign spitting out robots and then you spell the end for humanity as they know it. It's just like, oh, okay, well, we've
Definitely
turned...
seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil.
We've turned,
Why would Laundra send
life
his
into
data here?
sci-fi.
I'm not sure.
It
It's
would
an odd
also
place to bring
be
a bunch
if,
of Quinn, too.
if any of these
I
things
just
had
hope we
developed
find
the
them.
ability to kind of like mimic things and took
Yeah.
on like, I don't know, it started looking like Mickey Mouse. And it was just like, oh, it's exactly what I want.
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
The coordinates lead that way, too.
Thingy?
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm!
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh!
Don't call them
And
that.
more
The
eggs!
frogs.
Just follow my lead.
They're just big dudes.
Do we need to deal with... Let's deal with that afterwards. I feel like that's going to be something we have to deal with, but...
I don't want to do that.
Well, I want to make sure that I don't miss something that we're supposed to do first. AG, go lay down. You're fine. Oh, now we figured it out.
Laundra must have set it up.
It's generating the barrier.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Aw, these flowers are pretty.
All right.
Sure.
Let's see what's on
AG,
this
go lay
thing.
down.
He's a big
It
squid.
looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of
Zoom and
compound.
enhance.
Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how
definitely
Laundra's
don't want
powering
it
the
to.
barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
And now we know what those things are.
We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Oh yeah.
Guess now we know what they were for.
See you down here.
I'm like, why sneaky? And they were like a distance away, like, oh, that's right, the eggs.
Yeah. Worrying on me. I can send it to my stash.
Can we go over here at all? Oh, careful. Looks like we're about to fall.
Falls off map.
Ah. I don't know if that was... Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Okay.
I don't think that was what I was supposed to do, but oh.
Seem like they're like really like laid. It just seems like they pop out eventually.
Yeah, well, no, that one. Yeah, I set off one of them.
Well, no, because they were saying like they were laid, but it looks like that thing makes them and like pushes them out.
Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Any minute, any moment, whenever it's most convenient to you. Cookie Bear?
You got over here without having to fight anything. That's on you.
She's amazing. She's like, I see what you're doing. I see you're going for stealth. I'm gonna go fight that frog.
Big machine, big attack. I like it.
Ah. It's trying to glue us up. Oh, big jumps.
Big jump. I don't like it spewing gross out of its side. Big jump.
Here's to the hunt. Aloy, wanna tie this thing down with me?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Ow.
Take it off.
Let me tie it down.
Gotcha. You're up, Aloy.
Get his ass.
Keep it up.
What?
I have Radial Blast equipped and we should have Heartbreaker on. I got missed, damn it.
Not a bad strategy.
Chopper Swoon Cone.
Buddy, please put some deodorant on and that wouldn't happen.
You okay?
Ow! Stop it!
It's so gross. I like frogs and this is icky.
I've been saving this one. Sisters, attack!
So close
Where is the canister that you attached? I don't see it. Oh, I fell. Yeah, I made it back up. One big guy down indeed. Jesus.
God, though.
Can we do this one now then?
Now shoot the thing. Now that you're no longer distracted by something that shouldn't have been a distraction.
Seika.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
Alright, let's see here. Those aren't too expensive. We're gonna tie the big guy down again, like we did last time. Get rid of this bug. Damn.
I've got your back!
Dang it. How do we climb up here though? That works. Oh, I have an idea. Can I find it? There we go.
That's pretty fun.
Let's see you deal with this!
Not enough to hold it.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Help that, didn't you? You've got some heavy-hitting stuff!
I sure do.
Oh, big jump. Oh, I'm like, what is getting damaged? Like, oh, used a drill, yeah.
Trying to take his bug launchers off.
Bug launchers and stinky bits.
The electric arrows work so good on those little dudes. Are we trying to tie him down again? Well, I'm down. Ow. Got him. Hey, what do you weak to? Fire and ice. Yeah, we went over that last time, huh? I just set myself on fire. It's okay now.
Just like real frogs.
I mean, that's fair.
I always remember hearing that really messed up fact about how frogs can't detect if they're getting hot.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like by the time they perceive that they're being like boiled alive, it's too late.
Yeah, it's better than
There. Now we can focus on the generators.
Those things are so unpredictable.
Tough frogs.
Big old jumps.
Well, yeah, it's the fact that they can jump just launches them.
Seika?
Shoot it.
Yeah, on it!
Stop yelling.
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
I like the pretty butterflies floating around you as you're checking your stuff.
I'm just building all my rebuilding all my ammunition. We found a ring for our girlfriend.
Aww.
Oh my god, there's so many eggs.
Here we go!
Yeah, it'd be easier if y'all just wake up and then I hit you with a couple crackers that way.
You okay?
I will be. One of this purple thing.
Cause see how some of these aren't even hatched? They're like still in it.
They're still like pushed down.
Yeah.
You know, the last time I saw my sister...
Did you have a big fight?
I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
Oh, she's actually talking about
I thought
Beta.
you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full
She's
of
like my
surprises,
clone,
huh?
so it's gonna be weird that you're gonna see someone who's like exactly like me, but like several years younger.
Yeah, at least a few years younger. Okay.
I don't know.
More of this room
It's nice of you to say.
Well, I'm under the impression that she's in her 20s.
Aloy would be. I think Aloy's only like 19, right? Because we're only like a year. It was only maybe 20 now, but it was only like a year.
Barrier's gone.
There wasn't more than a year between the end of the first game and where we are now, or when we started the sequel. It was only a few months that she was looking for.
Well, because was it that she turned 18 and then she went to go do the trial?
Yeah, and then so like maybe a year passed in the first game. Maybe she's 21. Maybe she's
Generators.
It
just seems like she's supposed to be like maybe in her
18 or 19. Yeah, so she's a year or two
I'm
younger.
supposed to
I
see
think.
Beta is more like 16.
I no, because I would say that they cloned Beta, but when their thingamajig collapsed, which was like 17 or 18 years ago.
Huh.
When their settlement collapsed, they mentioned that they cloned her and then started training her so she would be ready to be useful.
Because it seems like she's shorter than Aloy.
That's fair, but also
Your people.
I'm not sure.
And another mural.
I know that she does kind of hold herself like down.
Been out here a while.
Yeah.
His patience is part of the test.
Let's find out.
Is she doing the barbarian?
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you? Yeah, we
They are worshipping Landra because he's an ancestor.
have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to
just
take care of after,
so hard.
he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like
What is your
else.
hair?
Right?
And I'll be
It is like the front unicorn man bun.
He's got like a Jimmy Neutron thing going on.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Ew.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Londra's probably picking people out of them to like replace as his minions, you know?
A hologram.
Yeah.
Of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease. Forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
She's growling, like not angrily, but like,
okay.
Hey, stuff.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally. Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
I mean, don't say it that.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
Say it loudly
All
so
right.
everyone can hear.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them.
Place among the stars.
Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night.
This
of
guy
my
is
life.
making me think of Rui from Demon Slayer.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
There is a demon who is he's a spider.
Uh-huh.
And his whole thing is that he often when people get transformed, their memories get like messed up.
Yeah.
So what he had was a desire to have a family that would protect him, but he didn't quite understand what that meant anymore. So he was like gathering up other demons and making them look like him and making them pretend to be his family. And then he'd get really frustrated that like none of them would like sacrifice themselves for him.
Oh, you gotta replicate
Because he
it.
couldn't figure out how to make them love him like that.
Oh.
So it's giving me the same vibe that this guy like wants people who are like super dedicated to him, but
Yeah.
he doesn't deserve it.
I mentioned he was the Howard Hughes type. He seems a little,
sit with me.
Okay.
like a different
I sit.
billionaire.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a
I want to
home
sit in the
on
seat
this
he's
world
in.
with a beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity.
Good movie.
But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon
Ew.
You and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
How about instead of stopping him, we just like let him go as long as he doesn't want to do anything to hurt Earth, and then when Nemesis shows up, we're just like, they went that way. He's over there. He's the last one.
I mean, it would be kind of funny if the idea that it's tracking the Zeniths specifically doesn't give a shit about the humans that are like here.
It's just the Zeniths that he wants. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, Aloy.
It's like he leaves and it immediately changes how it's following.
I have no words.
Laundra makes quite an impression.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
But it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
It's a giant blender, so you can have their DNA.
Yeah.
Is it as special as?
Oh, you want? What do you want to bet it is? Just like taking samples of them so he can recreate humanity on another planet.
Think it is?
I shouldn't say.
He's gonna leave everyone behind.
I wouldn't want to deny you the same
Well, it
experience
seems like the
I
kind of
had.
thing that he
Come
would
on,
do.
Kiral.
Yep.
Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
Like the moment Walter
So it's Keanu Reeves
appeared before our boat.
I mean, that'd probably get me to join up if it was just even Keanu Reeves was there. He's like, I want to be your friend. I'm like, okay.
Prove your devotion.
He seems like such a good dude.
And you'll see.
If you replace this situation, but it's Keanu Reeves,
Oh,
and he's
then
just
you're
like,
oh, no offense, Sam Witwer, but I would definitely be like, oh, okay, everyone's here because they're in love with things with Keanu Reeves.
I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted
did a
are
Scott
escorted
Stapp
to another place.
Pull up for
and
Jesus.
As soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
her things on her sleeves look like bags.
What are we talking about?
Like her shoulder things. It looks like bag handles.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes
Give me
next.
Neutron looking ass.
Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns.
Also, homeboy with like the wraparound side ponytail.
Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay.
Loser says what?
Be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Laundra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
It's Bird.
No.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Take a moment, don't be shy.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon...
That weird haircut he has now?
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
You're smart. I like you.
Indeed.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
Okay.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. I mean, once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
It's giving me really bad. You're going in a blender vibes.
Yeah.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
And the cutscenes keep...
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look,
there's someone right there who's listening to all of this.
I know.
Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger.
2 people.
But you can help us.
No, the other guy's asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Tosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
We do not, but we're gay, so...
Well, we got this.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Ran into a lady and she turned into a cartoon. Oh!
I already told you.
We've been gone for exactly a minute. We have the
without
answer.
The words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Hits him with the raspberry as we go through.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
I think it was the newer Predator. No, not like the newest one, but like, I don't know. When it was still on Earth, the Predator movie, where
want to be found.
The Predators were coming and they wanted certain human DNA, but it literally involved, I think, putting someone in a blender.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing.
So they can like extract as much of their DNA as possible to put it, like mix it into their own species.
Get away!
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Is Nova becoming alive?
An elevator.
Maybe.
Let's see where it leads.
Just really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Oh, he's got a ship.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds.
I'm gonna go break stuff.
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
I'm gonna cause problems
For
on
people
purpose.
who aren't used to seeing it.
Yeah. Not to mention the ship might be an illusion too, who knows?
Oh man, it would totally be like in their wheelhouse to just, I don't know, take them down into a bunker and claim like they've gone to space.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we're all gonna fall asleep and then you're gonna be in space with me. And it's just a bunker.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Storage. For Londra's followers.
MSP monitoring active.
That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? A rocket. The source of the radiation.
Radiation shielding.
That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his
based on
headquarters.
based on the prototype.
It must be how I'll get the lift he needs.
What else do we need to scan? Oh.
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
It's almost done.
Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die.
Yeah,
There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Uh-oh.
Hello. Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Oh, hey, he's got a cool arm thingy.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
We're gonna have to kill these people, friend.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Your death by my blade!
Stay alive and look for something to override. Got it.
Let the imposters down!
It doesn't have to be this way.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
One down. Now for the barbarian.
Is Seika knocked down? Oh. Get up, get to cover, nerd.
Now let's go.
This starts bullying her.
Alright, part breaker's not gonna help, but ranged master will, and we can also upgrade it to max. Oh, not max.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, second level, not max. It's 3 steps.
Magical girl mode. It's kind of fun, the idea you put on face paint and it like disappears as the effect wears off.
Yeah. Ow. Fuck, dude.
I'm just starting with you.
Watch this.
Now you can't see shit.
Fuck.
What the?
I'm better than you. I'm built different.
I am the one. I am that guy.
I am 100% that bitch. We've even been well, okay, technically I think we're 97.84% that bitch. Bye.
There are many more loyal to Walter.
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
That's also, it's so funny when they're like, we worship Walter.
Yeah.
I gotta keep looking.
Yeah, I worship Robert. You get to call him Bob if you've
if you're close enough, yeah.
long enough.
Hey man,
Stop hitting my girlfriend, that's rude.
Got him in my
Haha.
What if I
You
just
can't
do...
fire food railing, but I can.
What if I just do this?
All these cookies learn.
I was like, what if I just throw this through the railing? Can't do that. Where you at, big guy? You get fucked.
Subtlety, I see.
I think subtlety went out the window when they started, like, when they knocked you over, okay? Like...
She's one of those gets mad when you defend her types.
Yeah. I need to play my battles.
Just what I needed.
It's like, I'm not trying to fight your battles. They're trying to kill me, too. This is our battle, whether you like it or not.
These guys don't let up.
Ah, fuck you.
That shield's blocking my shots.
Dang it. Oh, hey, what's up? Fuck, it's funny. Oh, ow, ee. It's so good.
Some of these guys...
Got it.
I wish I knew.
Oh, it's just so good.
I decided what the sounds are gonna be.
Yeah.
Because you have some guys that, man, they were warned, like moaning at the end of their deaths,
Oh, yeah, like,
as if, yeah.
At the end.
And then you just have these other guys that
it's not gonna budge with the
are,
lockdown.
Making sounds like they're writing it, like they're speaking what you'd see in like a comic book strip.
Oh, oof. Eesh.
Hello. I see you, Barb. No, my name Aloy.
Oh shit. I missed Ted. There you go.
Soldiers, keep attacking!
Lobotomy.
Wrong button. Right button, wrong. Well, nope, wrong prompt. Here comes Seika to back us up.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through!
Keep doing that. Keep doing that thing you're doing right now. Keep stumbling them. Shit, no, I need that. Stop using all the ammo for it. I need it. Thank you.
I'll finish you off on my own!
Will you though? I'm gonna scan that thing.
You're gonna finish me? Gross.
My aim Walker himself!
Born by necessity from the womb of the Horus.
I should have scanned that earlier.
More imaginative than its ancient predecessors.
I get it. You think you're cool. I mean, you probably are, but you're also a dick.
Oh, that helps.
God, that was a bad guy for a second. I almost started unloading the gun into her. We only have 11 shots left.
Hey, babe!
Whoa, shit. Hang on, I can heal you with berries.
He didn't even hesitate.
You turn her into Swiss cheese and you just like
there's something
start rubbing
off
berry on her
about them.
face.
But for now, we focus on Zeth.
You fix her like greener where water does in Resident Evil.
Yeah, just splashing the antidote on your hand. Now your hand just sticks to where it was cut off.
Your fear is understandable!
And also fixes your sleeve. That part is the part that made me the most mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like his sleeve also like
Yeah,
gets
because the
fixed.
clothes he put on were definitely made of mold.
It also never made sense to me that he was mold dad.
That made sense to me. Like he was infected and it just got worse or whatever.
I mean, like that part I understand, but I don't know. There's like the whole scenes with his wife when she's like, something's wrong and like it's gonna be fine. It's like, what was going on? Were you aware you had mold, baby?
Come
like,
on out, Zeth. Let's get this done.
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
I thought you'd be a challenge.
Magical girl mode.
You are a waste of my time!
Your gun isn't very good.
Quick death!
Oh, it doesn't even hit us.
The crunch of your bones is music to my ears!
The crunch.
Defiance ends
A little
now!
warning would have been nice!
Oh. Hello.
I am the hand of Walter!
Yeah. It just doesn't work, brother.
Come on.
My
Pull
turn!
yourself together!
Oh yeah, you probably
The
do
fancy
this
pants
too.
are gone.
Thanks.
That's helpful.
I owe you again.
Walter!
Oh, using one of these on the human is always really mean. Oh, she hit him and it stopped working. Oh, hey, let's do this. This will be funny. Now we have to hit that with an explosive shot. Did she blow it up? I don't see it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I guess not.
Oh. His tummy hurts.
Oh, can I take his fancy gun?
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned
cool, another
to
tower.
ward off any
Yay!
approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
Walter's lying to
Probably
you.
shit his pants.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just
gonna
flipped
go
his
cry
world
now.
upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
I'm not an easy mark.
That's good.
Something is coming to Earth.
Does that run where it's like his arms are kind of up?
Destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Oh, fuck you.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then.
She's gonna see us on the beach. That's Stranding 2 confirmed. Oh wait, it already hasn't. Death Stranding 3 and Horizon 3, they'll be the same game.
That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so
Do the thing.
lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
Aww. What do you think?
For now, I'd better
you
take
get
a
a
look
nice
at that
coffee.
Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out,
You come
too.
running out, look what I got! Start firing rapidly.
Spectre Gauntlet is a powerful and flexible weapon. In Shard Barrage mode, you can fire homing projectiles at targets that you place a designator on. Designator with fire with R1 and consume stamina. Okay, so it has its own, like, weapon art thingy. Let's get our weapons. Whip. Yeah, we'll replace this thing. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a cool gauntlet.
Time to cause problem on purpose.
On purpose, indeed. What made up? Oh, and its ammo is just metal shards and sparkers too. That's cool. 10 shards per bundle. Yeah.
Now combine that with a pig.
You're saying shoot a pig with it?
No, because don't the pigs pick up shards?
Oh, yeah, but I meant
have to find a way to stop him.
And the ammo is called shards too, I think. Shard Barrage. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think even normal arrows use shards, yeah, to make your base, like the arrowhead.
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here.
Sorry,
That
everyone.
doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Seth is dead. Then where are we supposed to go?
was a lie.
Hey, there's something to scan right here.
You guys could worship me.
Yeah, because we all know Aloy loves that.
That's her absolute favorite.
Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
Yeah. Bye.
I mean, technically, Walter's the cause of all this. You just opened your eyes to what he was doing to you. But yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
Oh, hey, stop.
It seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do.
Yeah.
That would be such a
hope they
bummer, though.
figure
I
it
mean,
out and head back
if this
to
guy
Fleet's End.
showed up,
But
showed
I've
you
gotta
all
meet
this
up with
stuff.
Sega.
Promises that he's
Talk
gonna take
things
you
out
to the
with her.
stars.
Make sure we're
Yeah,
okay.
and like
Yeah.
she's had a focus, so like none of this stuff is like surprising or new to her anymore.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if someone like floated towards me and was like, "I'm taking you somewhere better," I would think that it was true.
Yeah. I don't blame anyone for falling for it. It's just
They're gonna need a support group afterwards.
For sure, yeah.
Someone make coffee. This is gonna be a long night.
What's that? Oh, scrap pile. What are they? Is it a clamber jaw down there? I want to try this thing out, but I guess I'll just wait till we actually get into combat. Does it have upgrades? I imagine it wouldn't, right? It gets some sort of upgrade later, but there's no perks or coils for it.
Oh, hi.
There we go. I don't know why you were having trouble there, but I'm sorry about it.
There is something fun about showing up, just really messing with people, and then flying away.
Yeah. I didn't say could take her boat, I guess, so we could use it, but...
But you have bird?
We have bird.
Or the game just didn't think about that part?
Yeah. It did it in case we wanted to use it.
Just watching you barrel roll for the sake of barrel rolling.
Exactly. Will the game let me fly under this thing right here? I don't think it will. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Nope, he's pulling up. No, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Let's go, yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm still a little sad that there's not just parts where like there's a gap in the building where it's like if you hit a button that you get to like tuck in and soar through.
I'm being attacked by some wings, I think.
I think you just hit your wing.
Oh, did I? Hey, that frog's back.
Rogue.
What's looking at me down there? Oh, the little bug. You don't want the smoke bug.
I got a big bird bug.
Got you now.
The palm trees.
What is this? Who are you? Oh, devotees.
Hello.
Oh yeah, they do have another tower over there. Oh, look at her sitting on the beach.
You want to hold hands?
You were damaged? Here we go, buddy. Hey, look at my cool gun.
He hit his fingy. Look what I got.
Will it cheer you up? I have a cool gun now.
Look what I can do.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, Aloy's been dealing with that since before she beat Hades, so yeah.
Pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too.
In the park.
Now you tell me that the world is ending?
Right.
What am I supposed to do with all that?
But I
What's
think she
the
means,
point?
you know, she's a devotee of the dude, so.
Seika, I
well, if we follow that
understand why
one
you
episode
wouldn't
of
tell me
Hank
that. It's
Hill
okay.
or King of the Hill, he's got to feed her some meat.
But your sister?
She'll be fine.
Okay.
Your
yeah.
people?
Took me a
They
second,
are
but I got
part of
there.
you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great.
Damn it, what are you doing later?
Yeah, right.
Okay, you don't have to do it alone. Okay? I will help you, I promise.
Let's go get ibuprofen together.
Okay?
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, Maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
I could never skip stones across water.
I'm not good at it either.
Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Are we gonna we need to make her another rebreather?
Seika seems better. Good.
You gotta go get a water bird.
Oh, we gotta listen to Beta?
Pelican face.
Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code.
What's up, Red Wing?
We might be able to patch together a software update of the fabrication terminal.
I didn't realize.
Ballast regulator
I didn't realize I was getting too close.
Intact wing membrane.
Can't even fix him. He's just dead now.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime.
Stay safe. Roboto.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive.
Does that mean if that guy comes towards you, he'll get hit?
Oh, you know what makes me mad is I bet he wouldn't, and that makes me mad. But man, if I don't want to figure it out now. Let's go over to where we were. Can you climb up? Can you climb up, Aloy?
Fall down real quick, it's just fine.
Let's go back over to where our boy died. I'm so sorry, boy. I'm gonna hit him from here with this. Let's try.
He's already looking at you.
I missed. He didn't attack. What is he doing? Oh, there's two of them. Wait, no, there's little dudes and him. Okay.
He's being silly.
Come look over here. Come on. Come on, it'll be really funny.
Follow, follow.
If it works, it'll be so good. What if we shoot his little buddy? That's right, everyone look at me.
Oh lord, he coming. Get blasted.
He's on the ground, so right now he's safe.
Oh!
Your little dude threw a boulder at me. What the fuck? And I can't get out of the water.
Rocked.
Okay, fine. I'm not doing this. I don't think it's gonna work, and I'll just be sad.
Keep calm.
Okay, so we have to go to Fleet's End. Man, it's already almost 10. And we didn't even do all the cauldrons. There's still a cauldron left.
I mean, but we saved our buddy, our bestie.
From getting trapped inside of something yet again.
Oh yeah, Gildan.
Hope we've got something good on the menu today.
We're gonna have to use the advanced hunter arrows instead of the... Well, I don't know how good the new thing's gonna be at removing parts.
Feeling better.
Good place to start looking for those water wing parts.
I'm still unsure. I guess maybe it's a lobster making the weird sounds.
I don't know.
Yeesh. Oh, it got really dark and scary for a second.
Looks like I'm in the right place.
Oh.
Oh. Almost, swam right into that man.
The Quen Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap maws. Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Water wing. Might have the parts I need.
Swimming, swimming, swimming.
A ballast regulator.
One of them. Oh, big boy coming.
Oh.
My smoke bomb did not work like intended. I guess maybe it did, because it bought me the time to get around him.
You see nothing.
But excuse me?
Hi. What? Did he just like accidentally swim
Run
into
me?
you? And...
Yeah, I think so. Is that what I'm looking for?
Better check that water wing for parts.
Like, that's not fair. Either they work or they don't work. And also, why did he swim into you?
I don't know.
One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap maws.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, he see you.
Go away.
Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over
I
the
shit
data
my
now.
pants and I run.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Going back to Fleet's End. Get me away from these snap maws.
Maybe we could trade. Feeling better?
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
But first,
I want her to be like, also, can we name them
it.
something different?
It's such a silly name.
We're missing outlets.
Where's the workbench at?
I mean, and I love the name like Ass Blaster from Tremors. I don't like Water Wing.
Alright.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there.
What's the game being like? Alright, well, that's the last
With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to
the
Londra.
last step before we finish the
Figure out what he's
story
doing with
here.
the other Quen. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
We got a bit of a run here. Did the radioactive rocket get you?
Okay. Oh!
Oh shit, that was rough. God damn it, I need...
That poor man!
I couldn't risk letting him turn his gullet inside out and scare me with it.
I have to save the world from these
horrifying monsters. There's just a thunderjaw rampaging in the background, meanwhile I'm just shooting pelicans.
I wonder if there's ever been like that situation where someone saw an animal and was just like so startled by it, and like something about it that it was like, I have to protect the rest of humanity by killing all of these.
I swear that there's probably something out there that like there's like a story of a monster. Oh, catch striped bass, what?
Bass?
Oh, I missed it. Dang it. But it's like full tale of a monster, but it's just a really fucked up animal that no one's ever seen before.
Well, yeah, because there was how...
Oh, well, mermaids.
They're pretty sure...
Like, sea lions, right?
Well, it's both like beluga whales look like they have people inside them.
Okay.
And the same thing with like, yeah, they look like they have knees is the thing. So if you saw one of them, you would think like, oh, maybe that's where like mermaid came from. The same thing with like the sea potato.
What did I equip? Oh yeah, it was this one.
But I can totally understand if people saw like a bear or a chimp that had mange.
Yeah.
Like that would be a demon of some sort.
Just throwing my upgrades at stuff now. Can't believe I got my bird killed. I feel like such an idiot. They literally were like, we're right as close as we can get before we'll set off the tower, and I'm like, what if I flew too close to the water? I just can't bring myself to use that kind of attack on an animal. Like, they're not doing anything.
Also, that's not like the regular pig. I think that's a havanilla.
I think that peccary is, right? That's a...
I know before the pigs were boar.
They were boar, yeah. I think there's boar and peccary in this game. Oh, I missed my designator. I was curious how accurate the tracking was.
Yeah. Oh, no, monkey, don't do it. Monkey, no. I'm a little surprised that they did not hit us with like a poop throwing joke with these monkeys.
Yeah.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
So if we run out of stamina in time, you don't have the designator, it's not that helpful. But it's kind of fun. What are you doing with the laser show, bro? What's going on there?
He's having a rave.
We are hurting. I just realized how low our health was. Dang it. How didn't I dodge that? Come on. Weird.
Angry monkey.
I should have made it know while we were at Fleet 10. That's on me. Bye.
Oh, I drilled his butt.
That ought to help.
Oh.
You should have let him throw fire at me.
Yeah. He gets so mad. I like how he got mad and he took a nap.
He did.
He's like Joe for real. Another monkey. How many more monkeys are there?
DJ Khaled. Oh, we've been fighting that one already.
Just an endless monkey.
You got everything. Use sparkers. That's good. Make some more smoke bombs. I don't want to use all my blast plate for smoke bombs. Super monkeys. Jeez. Were there 5 or 6 of them?
It's kind of startling because with the rest of the monsters, you know, usually there's not that
This'll be
many.
my
You might
stash
have
when I
like,
need
oh,
it.
2 big guys and like a couple small ones.
Yeah.
But the fact that the monkeys are like, roll up in a
They
group
roll-
of 12.
You guys came to the wrong neighborhood. Like, I'm sorry.
It's how it feels.
It really does.
It's that scene from Tarzan.
The monkeys with the claw striders and the stalkers on that one salvage contract was a nightmare.
Oh my god, yeah.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach.
Hi.
Take your pick. Soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Okay. So much for grabbing him, he took off.
Fire could hurt it.
I'm not trying to fight any of them, Aloy.
Aloy's like, I could kill these guys with my bare teeth.
Appreciate
Aloy,
your
that's not the plan.
Your help, but...
He doesn't even hear it because it's on sand.
on sand,
so
yeah.
Like... Oh lord, he coming.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Calm down. We're waiting for him to turn his butt around and we're gonna get him. That's right, turn around. Turn around.
Show us that dumpy.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go get soft tacos, buddy.
Okay. Ready to take this
I do
thing
feel
to
like those
Londra's
exhaust
Park?
things on its back
the
should
first.
be really, really hot.
My friend helped
Yeah.
me make this diving mask.
Oh,
Keep
she's
from
gonna
drowning
let
out
her
there.
wear the drowning mask.
What about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay.
That's so
We're
sweet.
doing this?
My mouth has been on that. Indirect kiss.
Fly into deep water to dive and enjoy it. Okay, so... Oh, we have a health bar.
Hold on! I'll time our dive! Wow! I can actually breathe down here!
I can't. Is there a dive button? Like, goddamn.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Aloy! Incoming!
And dive.
Yes. Ugh.
Look out!
Alright, surface.
Shot's getting close!
Go down here.
We're hit! Damn it! We're gonna take a hit!
No, we're not.
Just keep going!
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Come on, dude. Nelly Roboto. Nelly Roboto 2.
Here. Thanks.
She just puts it on immediately.
Shall we?
Just hear like a noise coming from.
You okay? Without that
She
mask?
makes it really just uncomfortable so quick.
Yeah. Do I need to
I'm all right.
repair my boy? Okay, cool. I was going to. Good job.
Well, we're here.
Wait.
Let's find
He just
London for the
immediately
stop
does
dogs.
that gross thing with his mouth.
Oh, yeah. Like,
You're just like, oh, who's a good boy? Ugh.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
what are they doing in the volcano?
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
He's sacrificing them to the volcano.
Do you think the Shredder Gauntlet thingy works on his shield? And that's why they gave it to us? We don't have silence this thingy.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Detonated right on target!
And make sure it works with people, Jesus.
It for sure feels like one of those, like, here's your fun toy for this.
I swear to God, if it carries through, you're definitely gonna hear about a New Game Plus playthrough from me. Well, off stream, just getting to use this thing constantly.
I mean, it looks fun. I always just think back to the Rhino from Ratchet and Clank, where it's just why wouldn't you want to have the big gun? Big gun, go big boom.
This way. Hope it's our way in.
Derby Beam, huh?
Landra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems.
Raptor Attack, Divorce Court Edition. From Simon to Larry. Hey Larry, I shouldn't share any of this, but I never forgot how you smooth things over for me with accounting. I've seen some ugly divorces. Hell, I went through one myself. Walter and Evelyn, they're acting out that scene from Siege of Pangaea where the raptors eat each other's young. The park is ground zero, which makes a twisted kind of sense considering they both think of it as their baby. By the time they're done fighting over it, there might not be much left financially speaking. So here's my advice. Dump your equity before the stock price gutters. Let your team know they should start looking because people will lose their jobs from head office to hospitality. Awesome, huh? Gods sleep around, mortals file for unemployment. Worst part is Launder causes mess with his weird paranoia. Sending a child Jack to spy on her? Seriously? Mr. Taldark can handle some? What did he think would happen? Oh, Evelyn slept
Like
with
he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Jack, apparently. And that's why he didn't take her with.
Yeah.
Now watch, we'll find out that she didn't, but that would explain why. Him thinking that would explain why he didn't take her with.
I think it'd be more messed up if it turned out that she didn't. So
Yeah.
he made himself lonely because he was dumb.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like Jack's gay, so he would have never.
Yeah. They were just hanging out.
It's like you slept with my
gotta
wife.
stop.
Like I like boys.
All right, fine. Everyone, we're taking a 5-minute break, so Gagey can go outside. She is angry.
Oh no.
Do you want me to go to break screen, or are you just gonna vibe for a minute?
You can go to break screen.
Okay, we'll be
I'll
right
give myself
back.
a cookie.
I'm not gonna play. I'll have to put on other music. Hang on. Because I don't want to play Baby No Money in the middle of this and then it get muted. We'll put on some Persona 5 music, but real low. Because I think it can get muted too. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry the music was so quiet. Let me turn it back off. Is ham back?
I got pesto pizza.
You got pizza? I ordered. I have a quesadilla from Taco Bell in there, but I want to heat it up. So I was like, I'll wait till after stream if I'm still hungry.
Up she goes.
Can you get up here now? I dropped the ladder. You should be able to, right? I'm gonna say yes.
I'm hungry. We think you got snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real
He's hoarding fucking snacks.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
What a strange and exciting place.
That's right, fucker.
It got.
Here we go!
Oh, it hurt so bad.
What do you have on him in this legendary? A gold bar? A Tyrannosaurus.
That'll do some damage!
Didn't kill her. I was like, that did. Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Why'd you shoot her with plasma? If it explodes while I'm getting my stuff, I'm gonna be mad.
That's very nice.
I think it's a dinosaur.
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me.
Oh yeah, here he goes again.
How wrong I was.
Oh, there's a campfire over there. Oh, with people. Okay, we'll go this way. Look out! Pardon me.
Pretty good. My
Your
mom
pesto
makes her
pizza?
own pesto sauce.
Oh,
yeah.
that's awesome.
She gets basil when it's on sale. She'll just get like a ton of it and a bunch of walnuts. And
I immediately jumped. To
What was this place?
I think the
call
old
me
ones
crazy,
made holograms
but
here that people watched for
I
entertainment.
would never buy store-bought pesto or whatever.
But they
The
also
TikTok.
made an entertainment experience out of
I don't
the
know why
place
I would do it.
itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
Oh, there's a stalker over there.
That one resembles a volcano.
Well, I mean, pesto is one of the easier sauces
Looks
to
like
make.
it's northeast of here.
Na 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 na.
What are those?
Yes.
Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Hey there, big fella.
What are those?
All dressed for anything from the armory. I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
That sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
You're about to get one.
I saw some alert.
Oh well. I missed. Hardware too close by.
You caught him in the blast!
We're just gonna work. That's what we're gonna do now. There's something over here with an exclamation mark? I just thought I saw it. There it is.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and kind of
you
awesome.
know, kind of awesome.
That's
you never knew about the dinosaur fight?
Right.
Or are they coming through a portal?
I think the dinosaurs might be coming through a portal, yeah. They're just playing that exoprimal game without mech suits.
Well, there's the volcano.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. The Chica was like really, really good at this game.
What?
The guy's girlfriend, Evelyn.
I don't ever open the door, but
yeah.
There must be a way.
The guards mentioned a place called the Armory.
It looks like this door can only be opened remotely.
From
the armory.
We'd better find it then.
And there was a stalker roaming around, I saw it.
Do we have to report into Dunkface when our shift's up?
If you mean Feder, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park tonight.
They appreciate
Wonder how my brother's doing.
As I do.
It won't matter because you're dead.
Who's that?
Me.
Keep it up!
You wanna, if you're gonna, thank you. I thought you want to hit her?
The enthusiasm was there.
Indeed.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
From that portal over there.
He was magic.
You're right. What is that? Apex long legs, fun. Reggie's Adventure, is that the armory? Probably, knowing our luck. Oh, uh-oh. Get down.
Pig.
The hunter killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think.
I've got your back.
It's like people who prefer fake plants over real ones.
Yeah.
I prefer fake because I cannot keep them alive to save my life.
It's worth it.
Light them up, boys.
There's another robot out here hunting us. I know that, or looking for us right now. There it is. Oh, there's more than one. There's two of them down there. Can we... You're here? Oh, we can go up there.
Let's stick together, Aloy!
Okay, don't... I was just... Can you not? Like, goddamn. We said some nice shit, and she's like, alright, well now we have to stay together. Very clingy, is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah?
I'm just teasing.
No, go on more about how she's clingy.
It'll take more than that, huh? All right. Here's the cold holding. Detonated.
There's a lady who would do that. Like the safari host for the animal ride at Disney.
Yeah.
You're like on the boat, and you know how you come across the hippos, the classic hippos.
Yeah.
So, I found out recently that in the original ride, the people who were doing the safari thing had like fake guns that they would fire at the hippos. Because, you know, it's all animatronics.
Yeah.
But, you know, you get the newer ones where they have them up with their own, like, funny things. So then a chick was doing it, and she's like, oh god, the hippo's like, it's okay. I'll scare them away like I did my last relationship. And she, like, goes over, and she's just like, I love you!
Amazing.
Let's get married!
That's
And
wonderful.
then she's all, I'm never gonna hear from them again.
Wonderful. Where was Reggie's adventure?
Not seeing a clear route to you.
Yeah, I know. Hang on. Volcano. Oh, let go. It's fine. Where was Reggie's adventure at? I thought that's where we had to go. Maybe that was just the sign up there. I kill these machines and not even need to.
Maybe.
I think so. They're eggshells. There's a thing to scan over here.
Eggs. Do you think maybe...
Mommy says I can see Reggie. See Reggie. See Reggie. Addie says Reggie sucks, but Addie is so damn mean and I love him. Love him. We're gonna get a holo sticker for my backpack and then Addie can eat my
dinosaurs were cute or scary?
Both?
Okay, where the hell is this armory at? Clearly not here, which I guess that whole area is Reggie's adventure.
Reggie, like, Arnie?
Reggie's the pterodactyl, yeah. Past the portal. Oh, that's a stalker. Isn't that what those are called, right? Or
That's not gonna
specters.
help here. Specters.
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh, hello. On, or slip by them in the grass.
We've got it.
Hang on.
That uncomfortable slow turn as you realize that like, wait, what's that sound?
Hit him with the part breaker. And then let him have the new Shredder gauntlet. Oh, right in the tank. Oh, damn.
An explosion! Machine trap!
Made short work of him, Jesus. And we got like most of the cool parts off of it too. Gotta shoot him in the tank more often.
It's the quote of the year.
You gotta shoot him in the tank more often. God, turn around so I can shoot you in your tank. Oh no, you didn't see me. Sorry about it.
Here we go! This machine got some fight in it! Ropecaster time! Oh! A fight this loud is bound to attract attention!
Yeah,
We'll deal with it! Don't let up!
Here we come.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Time for roll faithful. Ow.
I have you now!
It's knocked down.
Oh, I missed, really?
Missed. We're clear. It's like, wow, that would have really hurt if you hit me with that.
With one of them.
Oh.
Oh, shit. It's the portal, huh?
That woman in the ring looks important.
Yeah, sniper rifle. way to, like, investigate it? Do you have to jump all the way up here to figure it out?
Hell yeah.
Is there not, like, a button to press somewhere to tell us about it? No, I guess not.
Yeah, now I'm just thinking about the Six Flags dinosaur section.
Let's see. Oh, hey, here's something.
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess.
What?
I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans.
Horse money.
Ready?
Okay.
Here we go. How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
I wonder if there's anything out there that could...
I don't think we know that.
I should come back when I know more.
Okay, so we need to know about the Talk to Me Reggie.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, during the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
Maybe I need to collect more data.
Okay. Do the posters tell us this stuff?
Or like,
You have to go out into each of the areas and find the answers.
you have to go on separate quests. This is where the story breaks like apart, and you have to play like a whole game to get the answer.
Yeah.
That's when I thought this place could
Alright,
get
so
weirder.
is there something in Reggie's adventure about Reggie? Like a data thingy around here?
Pig, do you know the answer?
You just Googling Dino Digits.
I know.
Considering it, not gonna lie.
Me as I slowly reach towards mouse as you're saying that. So I was gonna say like, oh, Dino Digits sounds like I don't know, some weird way to hit on someone.
Hey, can I get your Dino
Hey,
Digits?
babe.
That's just what you say. No, that's what you say to someone who's much older than you, but you're still interested. It's how you neg them, and they're like, oh, and they're taken aback, and then they're like, okay, yeah, here's my phone number, because you're still interested, even though apparently I'm a dinosaur. That's the best way to start a relationship. I'm not kidding, I'm heading back, so you can just tell me the answers.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, where was it? This one.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is, what was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
420.
It is 6837.
So close to funny number.
Ding, ding, ding! You did it!
Huh. So getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What happens if you get all 5?
Here's our next
we'll have to
question.
find out.
In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number?
0069.
4331.
I'm just gonna keep making the same joke.
That's correct! Jane would be proud of you.
Another
hey, there's-
hologram appeared.
An answer probably here. Loyalty? There's Evelyn watching over the park. Who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect the bare minimum of goddamn loyalty? Oh, he's crashing out hard.
Alright, superfans. The next question is, during the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
378.
Correct.
So apparently there are Pangea figurines
Oh, really?
that you can find the solutions of all these on.
Came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie.
785.
Jesus.
Wrong.
Oh.
Just kidding. You aced it.
Fuck you, guy.
Well done. This is Dino.
Why is he yelling at us?
Your next question is, how many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the siege of Pangea?
1051.
Oh, fuck. Backspace.
Congratulations! You've won
Well, that
Dino
probably wasn't
Digits.
good.
You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
Got it! Did you have fun?
A little.
Where's my special transmission?
Do you have to like go in the front to see it?
Over here? Or maybe back in behind the portal?
Also, why did he get mad at you about the other one?
He said wrong, and they said, I'm just kidding, you aced it.
Oh.
I have no idea what we got. Probably nothing since we didn't actually go get the... Was it literally just
well, you're supposed to get a face paint.
Oh, maybe we did, and I just didn't see it unlocked. Where the hell's the armor at?
Did Feder head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
Yeah, we'll get him.
I wonder if this place was sacred to the ancestors.
No.
Coast is clear.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
She just wants to look at your butt.
Stay strong.
Yeah.
Not long till we ascend.
Let's get this done!
West side of the park. Feder and his key should be somewhere around here.
Back in the grass. There's another guy over there somewhere. Where is he? I guess we don't have to technically go deal with that guy.
More guards on patrol.
On your lead.
A lot of dinosaurs here.
Now.
Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
Oh.
This one looks clever.
Clever girl.
Wonder how my brother's doing.
He should have said.
Are
like,
you
where he
related to the
was.
last guy that we killed?
Yeah, he should say where he is so we know if we killed him or not. Wonder how my brother's doing. He was stationed over by Reggie.
Won't be long now.
Indeed.
Won't be long now until I have my retirement. Oh no!
Oh, it's one day away from retirement. What's this?
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
She's connecting the dots.
Aloy should know that though.
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Oh, purple over here. I was wrong, but there's a... Oh no, that's right. The light's hiding it, that's weird. Jump. This.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
You're weird, dude.
Okay. I feel like I would have fun here.
Right?
I like dinosaurs.
Okay, I was like, what the heck?
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
The intruders or just anyone I see?
My sister.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means.
Sad.
Come on. Let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach.
Is he
Feel the
making
glow
her
of his
act like his
presence.
girlfriend?
I'm
Let it overtake you.
feeling that. But maybe they're just doing like a
And
play.
then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
I swear, like, 2 guys just spawned out of nowhere in that sequence.
Remember, Fetter's got a key. It might unlock the armory, and that's our way to the volcano. And Mondra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
I've got your back.
Didn't kill her. Oops. A corpse launched her though, that was funny. Someone coming to investigate? Nope. That was lucky.
Shh, go sleep.
Thought that was
Hush,
dude.
little baby.
Where's this key? Oh, you were. Oh, okay. Hang on. Who's looking at me?
You see that? Huh? Better start searching then.
I'm invisible in the grass. Starting to get impatient. Oh, there's a guy I didn't scan.
Yeah.
Or a lady I didn't scan.
For them. Don't take them on by yourself, though.
Did you like
You're
that?
just like, I'm starting to become very impatient. It is funny that you enjoy these games where you're supposed to be sneaky.
And I'm just like,
When you hate being sneaky.
Just running through, killing everything. Yeah, make it through, don't I? That's the important part.
Well, it makes it clear why when you find Big Gun is like your famous
No
thing.
one to be found. Call it off.
They're moving on.
That's right. Dummy. Oh, you didn't die either, shit.
Come run!
Hey, watch this. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, she got him. Cool.
Smoke bomb!
Hey!
Oh, didn't get the big guy shit. Big gun.
Die, Outlander!
Oh, I can't use the smoke bomb right now. I can't use the smoke bomb right now. I made a mistake. Hey, now I can.
I want a big gun.
Give it all you got!
He's not quite dead, but I can do this. Can you help? Thank you. Ah, shit, no. Yay, big gun.
Big gun.
I'm dead guy.
Big gun fell down.
Alright, I got the big gun. Let's heal up.
Pain subsiding.
Can we find it already?
Cover fire!
These people want us dead. Hey, can you move? I can't hit him. Thank you. Can you come down here so I can fight him down here? Jesus. I'm gonna find everybody else. You have fun.
Don't let up! Find them out of cover!
Hey,
She's going up!
Good thinking!
you still fighting that big guy up? You sure are.
There's no ammo for this.
Yeah, but I got the kill, so that's all that matters.
Detonator, right on!
Glad that's done. Let's get the key.
I think I saw Feder drop over here.
Okay, fuck you. Oh, it's this guy, huh? I thought it was the other one.
Hopefully this key will get us into that armory place, so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
Well, she seems like she's a teenage girl, and you know,
Ancestors.
teenage girls
This
and
place
their
is a maze.
BTSs and their
You kids and your hip-hop music. It's just not even like saying the right kind of music.
The old ones really like dinosaurs.
The other producers
Or like
wanted
to
the
imagine
new
fighting them?
Pangea
Well,
installment
so you have to like
appeal to
state
kids.
random shit
Should
that
have
just
gone along with it.
doesn't like you don't
Even after
understand
the
it.
end of the
Yeah.
world,
It's like the
Reggie
earlier
feels
stuff is like
total
kids and your
disaster.
skibbity toilet and your
Ooh.
Riz.
Scary.
Alright, where's the armory? We found dude's key. More people back by the volcano.
I think the holograms are cool, but would prefer animatronics.
Yeah. This is not the armory. We've been in here before. Is it just the volcano? I thought the no, it said the armory. Oh, it's over there. As you can see it in the sky. The armory.
Okay, we found the armory.
You'll never find it. There
Let's see
it
if we can
is.
get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Feder's key opens it.
What's this? Access control? I was just a note about maybe we all ascend. Bros.
According to this, the key we got from Feder will unlock this door.
I don't know what he's gonna
lucky
do,
day.
but I don't know if he's gonna take everybody with you.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
I thought I was your sidekick. Why am I leading?
She's a switch.
Jesus Christ, I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some
Damn,
kind.
you're right.
But for what?
It's,
Better see what my focus turns
putting
up.
DNA in there.
Have at it.
Okay, can I... Cryogenic storage of Zenith design. Storage jug.
That's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe?
Oh, peculiar.
Elena, I asked Noah about our bald comrades. He said nail clippings, fingers or toes would do instead. They're taking DNA. He doesn't plan on taking them with him. Maybe a couple, because he doesn't want to be alone.
For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
Do we have to actually investigate the scroll? Yeah.
This note
She has
seems
to kneel to
indicate
read it.
that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Now, would you break that thing?
I don't know if we can.
I know that we can't, but it's just like...
This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
I'm just saying, if he's like, I'm gonna gather DNA, like, okay, well, what if I...
Slow his plan down, right? Oh, nice catch.
You would think, but he probably would be like, I've got 10 more of those.
Yeah, probably.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though.
Another Zenith tech thing. Hang on. So.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ugh, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Of course. Runs out to store, gets a new battery.
We bring her with us now? Maybe. Nope. Okay. I tried. She just knocks on the door. She's like, I'm sorry, hang on, I'm working on it.
They do a dramatic scene where she's got like her forehead pressed against it while she's just like, I missed you already.
Okay.
Let's get rid of this.
Okay, I don't really know what that helps, but maybe when we pull a battery, it'll be like, oh, the doors are locked and we'll need to get through there.
Yeah.
These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
Bet we can break that one on the other side too. Open door. Aha, we were in that room from earlier. It's got the thingy that I can scan.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
Love how just like cartoonishly evil he seems to be getting. starts out as like, oh no, I'm just a guy. I'm gonna save, humanity by doing this. It's like, I'm gonna force feed them their medicine. Do we just have to break the wall? No. I have to use explosive ammo or something? No. That's technically explosive, yeah. What am I doing wrong? There's something I can scan in there? Oh, what's that?
Okay, there's a battery.
Can you grab that there?
Yeah, there we go.
Where it needs to be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of just becoming... It's like Farlow,
yeah.
like, repurposed. You have a wealthy person who wants people that, like, love and adore him, but have, like, no personality. It's like a guy who's a 2 who thinks that he deserves a 10.
How's it going down there?
Man, I
think I found a way to access the facility
we could be
systems.
talking about right now.
Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay.
When you just do, like, a broad...
I mean, let's be fair, there's probably a few billionaires that it really applies to.
Yeah, like the ones that like to talk about how certain people don't deserve certain things, but then they're literally using those things constantly.
I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, Respond.
What is this?
Respond.
I want to sit on that. That looks like fun.
Respond.
You trying to brainwash them or something?
Probably to make them more susceptible to his nonsense.
Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think you're right, yeah.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey,
Well, just to respond is to obey.
We have to stop him.
I mean, this is something like, this is silly, but I'm pretty sure if you've been like sat in this thing for like 8 hours, you'd start to be like, yes.
You think about the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you. And I'm willing to help you in
Nova
return.
is probably
you work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay. If you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Okay, so he does plan on taking them, but only the...
On the populace and his retinue alike.
Yeah.
None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
Yeah, he just changes your code when you're...
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
That sucks.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now,
it also means
however,
her sister
Walter's
is like
retinue, his favorites,
likely
received the
not
refined process,
doing this of her own volition,
rendering them submissive, but not
also,
irrationally
most
aggressive.
of this, I still don't know what
Did
the
he brainwash
timeline is
Kina
supposed
yet?
to be.
No. There's
Oh,
still
she
time
hasn't
to
been
save her
brainwashed,
from that
okay.
fate.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Like, the timing is like, even if she was being brainwashed, it takes a lot to brainwash a human psyche.
Yeah.
And I
So
feel like
Landra is interviewing
they
the
might
Quen
have
to
like a
pick favorites
reverse.
and
Unless Landra's been working on it for thousands of years too,
He
you
calls
know?
it auditioning.
Maybe.
His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, right.
It just cuts to her violently puking in the
yeah.
back
Is there anything
corner.
useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%.
Breeziness.
Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
It is weird to me that breezy
Is a rating? Yeah.
is like a sliding scale
You
on
said you would
her.
help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
But what if I put you in a hologram and make you look like Hatsune
We'll
Miku?
put you in one of them drones, let you just drive around and like explore the planet.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to
What if we
Walter.
put you in a
He is not
robot?
yet
You get
aware
to just
that you are here.
vibe.
In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Aww.
Feels like Landra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now. wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister
It's
away
just
from him
Faro.
before it's too late.
2.0.
Very
Here,
much.
Aloy.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
Gay.
I was about to say these. I know I did it earlier, but these bitches scary. Good for them. Good for them. Can we sneak past the guards? I feel bad killing them now. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to sneak past all of them. Oh yeah, there's a roller coaster.
More guards ahead. Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
Working on it. Think I need the smoke bombs for this? Come on.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Did you notice those lights in the plaza on the way over? Don't remember seeing them before.
Huh. You're right. Maybe Nova had to connect to the park systems again.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Kill for Walter. God damn.
I love Walter. Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less.
I hate him. Damn, you did such a good job because I hate this character so
Walter.
much.
I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
I'm gonna kill him.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Hi, I'm also here.
Now I see. The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another
Nova
minute with you,
Scocher.
and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among
That's so
other
good.
things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
I fought one of those. Well, that's an alpha one, but I fought that one. No! That poor girl.
Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Yeah, get your sister out of here. I'm gonna fight this thing, I guess.
That is so fucked.
It's so fucked.
My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find a good spot to target it.
You know, the thing too is his reaction to her when he like kind of pulls his hand away just gives me like, oh wow, that was really good, but like you're not a white woman, so.
That felt a little bit like it. Yeah.
Let's try that again. Can you be less whatever you are? I'm gonna say Asian, but I do not think that is Correct.
I feel like they are literally from Asia. Like the Quen are, because they cross the Pacific
Or like
Ocean.
Asian.
But
Yeah.
also, like, every tribe's gonna have people from every
mix
background. Yeah.
No machine's hurting my sister!
Give me kiss.
I'm gonna hit that with an arrow because I'm not gonna trigger it with my bomb or my gauntlet. Come on. I should probably scan it too, huh? There we go. You're not gonna die. Yeah, I should have
giving up.
Let's do this real quick.
Stay where you are, Kina!
Let's get up and have a potion. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Take up.
Oh, hold on, I need to craft more. I glue this here, and I hot glue this here.
Hold on, Kina! We'll protect you!
It's not triggering it, damn it.
Step.
Alright, give me the...
Miss.
I want that extra damage.
I'm missing it.
I'm hitting him without hitting his fucking head spot.
The very specific little
Ow.
spot, yeah.
I guess we'll help tie him down.
Come on, machine! Focus on us!
Oh, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that.
Take that!
He's so dangerous.
I've been saving this one!
They're locked there, nice.
Go!
He thought about taking a nap.
He did.
But he changed his mind.
Got it. But you switch to the arrow first.
Ugh.
Ah! You just got after me. It's very intimidating watching it in the Mark story.
Yeah.
Come on, come on!
This shit got so ass.
I didn't realize that you could hold it down and fire a burst a lot faster.
Oh.
That's really good, actually.
Kina, stick to cover!
Oh, get first watered. Nerd. Can't do the plasma attack now. Yep, that's unfortunate, but we got this.
That counts.
I'm not kidding. If it carries through, I'm doing a whole new playthrough with it. I won't equip another weapon. Just be like, give me just the gauntlet.
Is she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby.
Cutscene
We'll
problem.
gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise.
Because his wiener is really small.
Christ.
We found her together.
We don't have to body shame anyone, you know? It's the fact that he's so mad about it, you know? It's like, bro, you know? Unless you never made a woman orgasm,
Since Nova
it's okay.
shut off the sea's defense system, we can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too.
He's never been able to find it, and that's why his last woman cheated on him.
Oh, shit. That's rough. I still think we're gonna learn that, like, she didn't cheat.
Like, she didn't,
he's
yeah.
just crazy.
That he's just a piece.
Yeah.
Well, he's already a piece. He was having girls audition to, like...
To be his next wife, and they were, like, literally reading lines from movies she was in. It's super fucked up. Is that the way we came in? Yeah. What's over here? This door looks like we can interact with it. So I didn't loot the big boy. He's got legendary stuff in him, apparently. Oh, elite concentration oil, nice. Take all this stuff.
Stuff for the stash.
Didn't even use any of those explosive traps around the arena. Oh, we knocked off a legendary part too? Oh, no, it's just got a gold ingot in it. There's another way out? Yeah, I think so. I didn't scan that thing back inside. Oh well. Oh yeah, I can fast travel from the campfire and it will save me the... Why does the Dreadwing... Oh, because I need Dreadwing parts to upgrade my outfit. I was like, why is that tagged? Gotta go back over here. Is there anything I need to go to camp for? I think so. We'll, at least hit our stash and refill.
Get more things to fire at other things.
Yeah. I need to
dance.
Figure out how we get the upgrade to this thing, but I'm worried it's like a story mission thing, so I don't want to ruin it. Need to dance. Dance, dance, falling apart to have time. Dance, dance.
Outlander. Up for trade?
Well, you didn't hit me with the I needa. You said I need to.
Yeah.
Or I was gonna say Amanda hug and kiss.
Oh, fair. Yeah. I would have walked right into that one. I could have made those for cheaper if I just used the workbench right in front of me. Yeah, it does, okay, it doesn't upgrade like that. You can upgrade the tie that binds, though. And we can upgrade the Sky Hammer. Still can't upgrade Recall's Wrath any further because we need Frostclaw Sack Wedding. Okay, let's go finish this up. I imagine this is the last mission. I could be wrong.
Okay. When Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
And then I do a big sit, and I have some marshmallows.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Let's say we kiss real quick.
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
We should hold hands for security. I swear, if one of them slips and they like grab hands,
catch the other, yeah.
Like look at each other with that certain face.
Okay, so Landra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Oh no, that's really bad.
Yeah, I don't think Landra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Oh, cool.
I know she's saying Horus, but sometimes the way that they
more machines brought back from the dead
stuff, it sounds like they're saying the Horus.
Landra must have used the Horus to make them.
We
We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way. That'll do some damage!
Hello, Aloy.
What's under my rope,
Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Hell, that's an explosion!
I missed.
Yeah.
Ow. There we go. Alright.
Hunt's over.
Both of them.
We can get up that way.
Refill our gauntlet. And make sure we keep an eye out for sparkers though, because we need them for the ammo for it. No, we just got 6 more though, that's good. Oh, what's that? More stuff.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
I've seen enough anime to know where
We'll have to
this
avoid
is
that thing to get to the
going.
cooling system.
Smoke bombs, we're gonna go ahead and make 2 more.
This fluid can give us cover.
He's like pleased with himself and he's only got that one part working.
I
Yeah.
don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
No, not here.
Kill in one piece!
Okay, doesn't look like smoke bombs are helping.
I think he's lost us for now. Gotta get through that fire gleam.
It does seem like he loses you fairly easily.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to he's steering a giant arm.
Here?
made a hole.
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Hang on, I gotta grab that.
Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again.
Aw, shit.
More corruptors ahead.
Yeah, and we do not want to fight the corruptors with him.
I could climb up and slip by.
Are you frightened?
No, but I am hungry.
I know you're down there.
Think about what's next.
What does this make me think of? It seemed like another robotic thing that's kind of in the same shape.
The slither thing feels very similar.
Come out, come out.
Whoa!
Moving.
Another arm's up and
Systems further
running!
up the hill. Come on, we better hurry.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
It's fair. Well, no, this thing is meant to be, I think, a giant squid. I'm like, it's very squiddish.
Yeah.
It's very like the patty pat part of the.
Where to go but up?
Of the squid.
It's gonna
Because
be
they've got
hard
like
to
the
avoid
paddle
attention here.
hands on some of their tendrils.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
I'm coming to get you.
He's coming.
Ew.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
Gross, don't come.
Have to be around
The
here
cooling system should be
somewhere.
just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
Can I make the stinky monkey work for us? Hang on.
Stinky monkey.
Do I have the override for you? No, I don't. Damn it.
Keep it up!
That did almost nothing. Okay, well.
All this struggle for a dying world. Pathetic.
Time to sky down!
Stupid monkey.
That packed a punch!
Oh, a stinky. Oh boy, here comes 17 more ape.
Got it, get!
This should kill. I shouldn't worry about switching to my bow. Yeah. Yeah, right. There's gonna be 17 more of them. Take everything we can.
Broadcaster time!
No, I don't think we need to, really.
She's just like, I'm healthy.
Ow.
Oh, monkey! Oh.
Okay.
You're wasting my time.
Okay. Now to deal with the cooling system. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying
Yeah,
that
we
might
drink
stop the
all
Horus
of the water.
I'm up. Oh, you did to grab it? Okay.
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it!
There it is.
Okay.
Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it!
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you.
This is not a time for us to take turns. We need to just do it.
Yes!
Temperature critical.
It's working!
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
Thought you had me, ladies? Think again.
Oh, Hollywood time. 1,000 years later, he just got destroyed.
Oh, it's a landmark!
Run!
Oh, I was hoping it was gonna crash down on the camera like it got us.
Look out!
Oh, looks like you might be overheating there, brother.
Ah, shit.
It's still overheating.
Another robot.
He's heading for the bay! He's gonna use the sea to cool the horse down. Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that? There. On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below. Wait! You want me to fly this thing? You're a quick learner.
I'm so happy that you did.
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Tookie tookie. Okay, what do I gotta find a way to sabotage? Oh no, yeah, I'm going to the next step now.
Okay, gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
My bad.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa! You're doing great.
I wouldn't even know what to do if I like looked out my window and saw this thing. I just like close this
We can't let it reach open
and,
water.
Like, goes back to bed.
Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
I mean, you are a snack, however.
Still kicking down there?
Yeah, I just got kicked. Shit, I need to slow this down. There we go.
He's
nice.
Weapons.
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
You'd better fly fast.
God damn it.
You see what meddling gets you?
We're out of stamina, so I can't use that right now.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
To me, this thing is a beast. It does nothing but it heals me a little bit. That's right, you dingus. Go after her instead of getting in the water.
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly!
God damn it. Oh, we got rockets coming.
Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep up! You'll dodge it next time!
Annoying gnat! There's no point to your struggle!
That did good. Finally, we got a good shot in where all of rad.
Yes! It's stuck!
Do you think that's getting you somewhere?
Good work!
Diving!
God. God, some of these you don't even seem like they're that close to it and it's still getting you.
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
I know, I don't know what to do.
Missed.
far enough away.
What a shame.
I am okay.
I'm not going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
The water electrified now.
Not just sending more
That's the idea, is he just electrified the water.
I'll handle it.
And the whole area is kind of electrocuted.
Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Yes.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention.
They make me corruptors to deal with, right? That's what she said. There's one over there.
Come on, you big wreck!
That's
Come
optional.
and
I
get
don't
me!
need to do that.
Get back here!
It is shooting at me though. Maybe
That you even hope to win! That is pathetic!
I did a lot of damage.
Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Start hitting him with
More
low blows.
attitude than your sister.
Wife cheated on you with your best friend. How does that make you feel? You're wealthy, you're handsome, and that still wasn't good enough. Tell me what you feel about that. Yes, you could say change in your pocket just wasn't enough.
Change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm not
Let those things faster!
Get fucked, you stupid robot.
You got this,
Last one's
Aloy!
down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Well, I'm gonna loot it. You'll have nothing if not.
I've got to die!
You're in way over your head.
I have a normal mount. Oh no, I took that off my menu, and I just call the flying mount. And it drops her off. I need help actually. To
Aloy!
get closer.
I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Probably got to deal with the tummy one first.
Let me scan it.
Right? I'm not here. Where?
No rockets catching us!
You little mosquito!
Hey, I'll do machine scan. That wasn't it. Oh, it's up there.
Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky!
Grapple strike. Oh,
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there.
Somehow.
Climb one of the legs.
See his glow. Oh, see his glows on his leggy.
Yeah. I literally have to climb
Come on,
this
buddy!
leg.
Fly straight!
Shadow of the Colossus, this bitch.
Ah,
Now's my chance.
yeah, now's my
Now's your
chance.
chance to what?
To climb it.
You have to be up on that rock thing
Maybe.
to be able to do it.
Maybe.
Let's try this maneuver!
Okay, so the electrical parts go away.
Scaling a horse on the move. Right.
Yeah.
Easy.
As he
Beats being the bait!
Going for it, going for it.
Ha! Dodged it!
Fall to your death!
Keep going!
No!
Almost there!
I'll make a toast to your death!
He just can't say anything but death. He's running out of cool one-liners.
Can't catch me! That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Yeah.
Time to heat it up!
Boo. I thought his last one was annoying.
What a waste of the time you have left.
Hard to steer this thing!
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire!
Sure is. But I got
Damn it.
That launcher felt that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
I just gotta keep running.
Nothing? Well, your luck won't last.
Where's the next heat sink at is the question.
Big guy's on the move!
Yeah,
Looks like Laundra's taking it out into the water!
that's the problem.
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What happened to
I want it to not be
mount?
waterproof, and so he drowns inside of it.
Okay, that's not let me right. Why would it have a waterproof chamber if it's...
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Uh-oh. Walked into a boss arena, I think.
Yeah, you walked into the circle of limbs and...
Okay, well, we need to deal with that. Hope it's gone now.
I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh?
Got it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's not doing anything. Okay, cool.
It's gearing up to attack.
Yeah, I can tell. Thank you. Nope, not ready yet. Still. Okay, you know
Heat
what?
sinks exposed. Good shot.
You think you're winning?
Oh, it's like this wasn't a good idea to have your thing be able to get this hot.
You have no future.
And you have no bitches.
I almost took the
Below you,
turret.
Aloy!
Not yet. Ah! Come up on the ground. How are you doing that? Stop that!
Oh, he's doing the snake attack now.
No!
Stay still.
I would choose not to, actually. Oh, I can't. Maybe I can get that one. Not quite enough to kill it, but I'll take it.
We fight giant naked man. You think we can't fight you?
What's he up to now?
I don't know.
Those guns are powering up!
Eternity is mine.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
He sounds almost like...
Hatches on its back are open!
The really bad...
That means incoming!
I was like, what?
The really bad me.
Another one down!
Oh, I'm fucked.
I was molded by a bad man.
Your struggle, mate.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you.
Oh.
Futile resistance.
Oh, he's literally just becoming an evil scientist.
This is what Eggman thinks that he looks like.
Damn it. Taking that turret would have been a big help.
Look out!
Gets back. Miss though. Dang.
I'm ending this here.
You will try.
Oh, he's doing the deep reach.
Heal. I hit the wrong button.
Oh,
Jesus.
finally.
That was an awesome corpse launcher. Goddamn. Alright. Is it... Are we completely... Yeah, okay, so we gotta do the whole fight again. Maybe we don't pick all that stuff up right away. Also, let's see if we can hit that fucking primary turret.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horror's arms are closing in!
Oh boy.
See, like, she just hit horror.
Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Don't let that kill you.
I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Got it.
Well, sort of. Let us go and drink that
Well, now
potion.
you're not
printed
just like
another turret.
pressing the thing that
Got
isn't open.
another one of those turrets? Jesus. Set component removed. That's bullshit.
Now's your chance!
I'm too close. Yeah.
Move, Aloy!
I hit the wrong button, but I'm
No,
moving
I
now.
thought I would just like, I don't know, have a picnic.
You're right.
There There's the heat sink!
Yes, I'm aware.
Good shot!
You think you're winning? Not even close.
You think you're winning,
Let's try something else.
Are you winning, son?
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up!
I am eternal. You.
Uh-oh! Hatches on his back are open!
That means incoming!
You get used to that extra damage.
Another one down!
Your struggle means nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I think you've done quite enough. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm not even gonna talk about
Brought
anyone.
this on yourself.
It's gonna strike!
Much better.
I bet that hurt.
Eat it.
You got it!
Nice.
One left.
I was so worried. I'm like,
Oh,
no.
damn it.
He's mad. Good.
That man's wash his mouth out with soap.
How we're doing the underground attack.
It's under
again.
you!
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it.
Beneath you!
Uh-huh.
Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
God damn
Take
it.
Time
this.
for your credits to roll. Oh, come on.
That's the last one!
Yay!
I was just thought they're gonna need to fully charge it. It almost died.
There! The primary heat sink on its chest. Can't let up!
I don't see it. Is it the blue thing? Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to back up and like get off?
I don't know why I didn't use this earlier. I can't.
Come on, lift up your pretty head.
Okay, that was a good hit. Another good hit.
Seika! I need a pickup!
Coming in!
I need a pickup. Just like hands you a copy and leaves.
Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
In his
That
ass.
heat sink might have reached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
Oh, hey, there's a booster here. Need to keep an eye out for more
It's
of
coming to
them.
a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs.
Come on, get that booster.
There's a boost.
I like it.
Yeah.
It could be coming from inside.
There's another one right here.
Man, I wanted it to be that he would get out there and then find out that that thing's not
The breach.
waterproof.
It might be my way in.
I I mean, realistically it would, because you want to be, like, prepared for rain.
Surprised me, like, it's still going, you know?
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
Now to find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horse back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him.
Troops. Why are there much? I guess they would have grown inside it while it was.
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the.
Not sure how that happened.
Catch me if you can!
Yeah, I love that Aloy's voice line still playing. Oh, fuck.
Where is that gonna checkpoint you?
I'm sure we'll be inside it, right?
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable.
It would have been so mean if it was
He's
like you had to start the fight over from the beginning.
His big gear should be able to take my weight.
So the upgrade is on a side quest. I was looking.
Oh.
What the hell? What?
Okay.
It looks like you can jump up to that. I guess I have assumed wrong, but damn it.
No, it looks like you're supposed to, like, and it's not registering that that's what you're attempting to do.
Yeah.
Londra has to be
We
wired
could
in to
have done the
control
side
this thing.
quest between missions and got it, but that's on me.
He's got to be near the processing node at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Oh, it was Seika. I couldn't tell because we were dead. There we go. No?
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
Oh.
Up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Where am I supposed to? Is it up there?
Up.
I don't see how I'm supposed to make that one. Hang on. Let's look around.
Around
in the middle.
World, around the world.
Damn it. Am I gonna get knocked off here? No, okay. I'm gonna get. There we go. And then we go up. Ow,
This
ow,
leads
ow.
toward the front.
Hachimachi.
Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing orb. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
They're just out there talking mad shit to each other at this point.
For containment breach in Sector 5A.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
Well, that node needs to be rerouted.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
Oh, you.
Buddy.
How unwelcome. Perish.
Wrong button. Oh, okay.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more.
Flirting with me.
Don't like that, do ya?
I'm so tired of people flirting with me. It's weird.
Target more connectors.
Bad.
Not like this
Okay, I broke its connectors. What do I do now? Oh, no, there's more.
That's enough out of you!
There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
Just die! Damn it!
Not enough. I gotta hit the other one.
Enough of this!
So angry.
It's too long. I need another way to drain its power.
Okay, when he attacks me, we can do it.
Oh. Hunter can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
We're gonna switch to... actually, I think Hunter Arrow's probably best bet.
You down with me?
What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't know. Okay, we can shoot those. Ow, okay.
That feels fair.
Oh shit.
No escape.
Yeah, that's much better. I want to wait until he does the attack before he load up my arrows just so we can do this.
No, can't end like this.
Now we need to load our 3 arrows, roll through the attack.
Caught
You didn't catch shit.
Try dodge this.
Like that. Let's go with that. That was kind of easy then.
You'll never see this coming.
It's like you announced it, bro. What are you talking about?
It's Oleander when he's like, hard to dodge.
Yeah. Ah, come on.
Not gonna happen. Let's see you will not defeat me.
Are you sure about that, though?
I will build a new world adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say!
Get you to Nemesis.
End of the line!
Right.
I'll get you next time!
Stop that. They're not. It's not useful now. I know how to counter it.
I'll get you next time, Inspector Gadget.
Oh, I didn't load up my bow.
One more!
You can't have me!
The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out! Almost done!
For you!
It would have been more fun if Nova had stayed alive for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Like, you plugged her into this and she was like, you don't get to leave.
Yeah.
Like, this is the first choice that I get to make, and it's that you don't get to leave.
We got the fucking way.
Show him his wiener.
Got it! Orbs down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
You stand right there.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
The amount of times I'd be stabbing him just to be sure. Oh, I didn't realize she could check.
I would have wet willied him.
Sake, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way. Damn it! Come on!
Our literal savior.
Hold on!
Get on, Pookie!
We're gonna go get soft tacos. We're gonna go get wings in the tin.
Not really sure how to land this thing!
Now are those people gonna be happy that thing is gone, or be like extra scared that they're like, where'd that go?
Oh, the Quinn, yeah, who knows?
We've gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Aw.
Yay.
Silence? It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quinn. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could
chicken.
poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Do what with Seika? Okay, so yeah, so that side quest right there is the one that gets you an upgrade for it, and it like gives you a long distance laser shot.
Oh.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do that tonight. We're gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna go to bed because I got work in the morning. Hang on, I want to see. So yeah, you can ride these underwater. And you have your rebreather, so that's so cool.
Okay, so that is like the faster way to...
It is an upgrade to... Oh yeah, you can't. Can you not? Oh, you have fun, buddy. I'll just jump off here. Yeah, that's sick.
Go have fun, little dude.
Just...
Can anyone live on kelp? If we back the other night, I'm okay, right?
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, there was a diviner still.
I love how blasé that dude was. Just, oh, the Outlander.
It's like, oh,
the lady
okay.
that just fought and killed the horse that we literally watched walk down here from on top of the mountain.
That's what she chose to wear? Alright.
She's wearing our clothes. That's kind of weird. We know she's not. When? Alright, well, that's whatever. Someone must have gave it to her.
I was taught by a master artisan.
We get the... Hey, we did get the Spectre stripe paint from, I don't know how... I don't like it. I don't.
It's giving, tried to do tiger.
Yeah.
The Great Delta. Could you not?
They mean to run into you. There we go. Now we got different Quinn spots all over our face. Hi.
Hello.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills,
Fine,
it was
fair,
as
they're
if
hills.
the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
I was like, you'll give her a smooch. What are you doing?
Kiss.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
We gotta go to a special spot.
I'll see you there.
As soon as I stop by and change my face paint, I don't like it.
So, Seika wants to talk. It's good.
You can check out Dice,
I know I
too.
need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Talk to Kina. Okay, well, we will do that, too. Hang on, man. Just give me this one back. I didn't hate that one.
Nothing less.
And then let me head over to the die. Oh, we gotta get her ready for her date.
Gets her like some eyeliner.
Yeah. The car's eyeliner.
Things holding up?
That's where you hold like a blade up to your eye so you can use it as a stencil.
And then let's see here.
What's the prettiest outfit that you have?
I do like the Crimson Coast because it looks more orange than red. It might be red. Okay, it's red, but that's fine. It still looks pretty good. Goes with her hair, right? Oh wait, Kina's literally right over here. That works. Wait, yeah. Kina's the second.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back.
Hello.
I'm glad they came to their senses. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back.
Including everything you guys did together.
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
I mean,
well,
everyone
he
on
had a lot of
the
experience
planet
manipulating people. Centuries.
are basically
really.
tribal people, and he probably flew down to them. Like, come
me
on.
at his side.
You
Well,
can't
plus,
be blamed.
he like
all
honeymooned
alive.
him. He made himself seem like this really great guy.
Yeah.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will.
Unless I convince a baddie to give her a little kiss as an apology.
Good luck, Kina.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find one.
Aloy being just completely oblivious. Like, no, I don't, but good luck.
She's like, like Aaron's pretty hot.
Please.
It's our boy.
I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah.
You helped us, yeah.
You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them.
Alright, well, I'll do that later. I just had to pick this up since I was right next to you.
Where did you...
On the shoreline south. I was on the last. Pierre and his men charged us. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon.
I'll do what I can.
Alright.
They better be giving him the soft kisses that he deserves.
Shoreline south of Launcher's bunker. Best place to start looking.
Alright, let's go see Seika.
And kids?
I don't know. I honestly don't. If there's a kiss button, I will press it for you though, okay? See, that doesn't feel faster, but it's neat. It's faster than swimming for sure.
Back to the skies.
At least something we can take our water wing back to.
Waiting for me where we first
I know
met.
there's not a lot of water back in.
Oh, there's no reason to be nervous. Right?
Oh.
Yeah. Right. There she is.
Time of day changed, but
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not going to sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. Things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Innuendo.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
He turns back around and she's just undressed.
And
did I read this wrong?
More and more I've been thinking I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Aww.
Oh my goodness, you can say no!
Oh!
What kind of monster?
Is this set up so, like, if you didn't find her as a love interest, you could just, like, be like, no?
Yeah, I mean, I think some people see Aloy definitely as, like, uninterested and stuff like that. So they, you can choose, I'm not ready for it.
If she's a romantic or not.
But I don't know. The way she was acting as we flew in here, I think she was ready for it. I think this is the answer she wanted.
And what if I do?
These bitches, Gary. Good for them. There you go, Ham. There you go, Ham.
In my Christian Minecraft server?
Y'all just be kissing in front of my salad?
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens,
But when you're done with whatever it is you're doing, come back and make babies with me.
I mean they can practice. I don't know if they'll be successful.
If they're determined enough.
Give her a normal... Get her in your network. What are you doing? You added Guild into the network. You're not gonna add Seika to the Focus network? Hey, let's go. Let's go, lesbians.
That's really cute.
That was cute, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do with Seika in the sequel. Oh, we got another Spectre face paint. Okay. It defaulted to a cauldron thing. Alright, well, we're gonna do one thing real quick and we're gonna see how we get back to the other part of the map. I don't understand. Oh, there it is.
You live there now.
Can I try to fly there? Oh, here we go, hang on. We got the stopping Walter and the missing Quinn. You're not free to explore.
Hey,
okay, it's gone.
With Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt the part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Okay.
I will bring the chips and dip.
Now, where's the map? Alright, I'm gonna just try to fly there, and we're gonna see what happens.
Jake, tomorrow. Why am I so sleepy?
You're right, I shouldn't
Why
do
am I
that.
so tired?
We should just fast travel, what am I thinking? You know I gotta find out sometime if it'll work. But also I should try from just here. Oh, we are close to the edge of the map, hang on. It should tell us what's gonna happen if we get too close to the map edge, right? Okay, so it's right over this bend.
Just around the river bend?
Once I know what happens when we get to the edge of the Burning Shores map, we will we'll just fast travel and talk to Silence. If you continue, you fly to the Valley of the Fallen. Oh, okay, so it will just fly. It'll just travel you to wherever the valley, just here. It'll just auto travel you there. Okay, yeah, that's cool though.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base.
We got to bring our water wing with me.
Too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can.
Let's go see Silence. Where's the base? Over. Nope. It should be right about... isn't there a button to... There it is. Never mind, I found it. I was like, there's a button to... When you're in the quest menu to, like, see where the quest is on the map, but not to just jump to your quest. Hang on. There we go. Back in our other clothes. I'm not a huge fan of the sandals look, and like the weird things she had around her sandals were bugging me. It's like she had leg warmers on.
Yeah, not a fan of leg warmers.
Nah, it reminds me of the decade I was born in, and that's unfortunate. Granted, I was born in like the last 2 years of it, so like I don't remember it. But
Aloy.
We talked to Beta. What's that? The Burning Shores. My sister's going to LA. Oh, is this a thing that Beta wrote? Aw. Except it won't be the 21st century star-studded hollow wood I obsessed over from my 6th favorite episode the second time around. Season 4 finale when Gale asked... Wait, hang on. Sarah was responsible for the apocalypse and those machines and there to clean up the mess. Strange enough, but I was at a loss as to what to do with it. Definitely not before 2065, or I would have seen something about it until this media trap. Okay, so this is beta. Like, when did you get to watch a TV show, but I guess Tilda hooked her up with it. Yeah. So I asked Gaia, and she bitbombed me with 1,000 years of seismic data from the Calmarine region. Looks like the big one finally hit around 2150, but it was more like a series of big ones, periodically racking the San Andreas, San Gregorio Hosgri, and Hayward Rogers faults for nearly 6 decades. There were aftershocks all over the west, too, affecting a number of cauldrons, including Gemini. Good thing it was all pre-tribal. Glad no one had to suffer through it. It's been quieter since, though there are occasional tremors, and past activity has opened a number of magma fissures. I don't think Aloy has to worry about getting caught in a significant quake. Rogue Machine's visual scenes, on the other hand, better reset. Starting to feel anxious. Oh, Beta.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus!
Oh yeah, I did.
Are you hurt? Anything broken?
Aww.
I'm fine, Beta.
I hope you never have to face another one.
Agreed. Oh, hang on, do you have more to talk about?
So, the last Zenith is dead. Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway. That just leaves Nemesis. We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it.
Anything else? No. Oh, yep. Okay.
Stay safe out there, okay?
That's all. Okay. That's what she did last time I ran out of dialogue. You're not gonna tell her about your girlfriend?
They all know. They can see through your stuff.
Yeah.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
Hey.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you drop down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you
he
recovered
is driven,
from
huh?
You found a lead.
What are you gonna do?
A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Laundra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. And it's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
And
my
the biggest
reasons
butt.
are mine alone.
And the biggest butt.
And that's why you'll
Look at
always
it.
be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly.
Is he gonna ask us for help?
I am grateful
Aww.
for your extraordinary
I get
contributions.
silence growing a little bit. That smile, that was a nice touch. God, they're so good at this.
Well, they set him up in the thing of, like, when they
silence?
explain,
We might
like,
not that I see heard of
her,
yours yet.
like, Liz's character,
Let's see what we found.
Elizabeth's character, how interactions with other people were hard for her because she's not, you, like, are, when you're brilliant like that, you often are not sociable.
Yeah, you're...
So, I think he has the same thing.
Yeah. God, I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm so saddened by the loss of Lance Reddick that I wonder if that, like, is part of the reason we haven't seen more about the game, is that losing Lance may have pushed things around. Like, what do? We have to change this up now.
Well, I wonder...
I
You
don't
might
know.
get the thing where they've already had some stuff be recorded.
Yeah.
You might have the thing where they find someone who's as close as they can in order to fill
They
in parts.
did that with Destiny. They brought in a different actor. They brought in Keith David, and while it was definitely, like, different, he brought a similar gravitas to the role, but it's a little different considering Silence is Lance's face. I was like, I don't know what they'll do there. I hope we get news on it soon, but man, I really enjoy these games. And that's I never played the DLC. Today was the first time I had played that DLC. But yeah, if you watch this on YouTube, man, these were long. Sorry about that. But if you enjoyed it, that's awesome too. You were laid down for a nap, you wake up, we were still playing. That's pretty good. We'll see you in the next one. Ham, you want to say goodbye?
Bye-bye.